Punch. So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock and it's Hobby Maker time. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Sewing Street. They're back tomorrow at 8 o'clock and we're with you right the way through today. A little bit of a shorter day. We're with you until 7 o'clock tonight. I'm with you for the first 3 hours and then Adam takes over for the last 3 hours. They're giving us an hour off each, bit of a Christmas present. So thank you, bosses. Very much appreciated. And we've got a cracking day today. Anything can happen and probably will. If I show you the menu, you understand why. We've got We R Makers. That means that the lovely Carla Bagshaw is here for the 1 o'clock show. We've got the Pigment pens that are back in stock, really exciting, and the return of the sticky mats. That's a godsend, that sticky mat, at a crazy, crazy price. Don't go anywhere for that show. 2 o'clock, Dawn Wheeler's in the building, so Wheeler and Bagshaw back to back.
That's a day.
That's
Doris
a
and
sandwich.
Jean. Doris and Jean all day.
I'm your sandwich filling.
Dear God, help us all.
I was thinking that. So let's have another look. Here we go. We've got Hunkydory end of year sale. That's with lovely Dawn. We Are Makers. We're doing the boards for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. That'll be my last show with you today. Then Adam takes over with Hunkydory end of year sale. Different show at 4. We Are Makers at 5. And more from Hunkydory at 6. So it's a Hunkydory and We Are Makers festival.
How exciting.
A saving festival.
It is a saving festival. There's a lot of good offers on here today, which is what we like, right? Otherwise, what's the point of coming in?
And please, if you've got time today, if you've had maybe a day off, maybe you're just kind of recovering from the excesses of the last 2 days, get in touch. Message via the app, message via the website. We'd love to hear from you and just interact all afternoon. We'll have some fun together.
Say hello.
Yeah.
Do all the good things.
Hello.
Say hello. Hi, Davey B.
Hello.
Best Christmas present is coming in and seeing this lovely face. I mean, it only lasts 5 minutes because I'll start tormenting him in a minute. But it was lovely to come in and see that face.
You have a good Christmas?
It was a weird Christmas. Listen, anybody at home, did you also have a weird Christmas? Do you want to know something really random? For good reason, but what ended up a change of plans? I had like a sad day on Christmas, and I'm not sure why. Like it was amazing watching the kids open their presents. I took all the Christmas decorations down on Christmas Day, including the Christmas tree.
Really?
And for good reason, because my kids were supposed to be here with me for Boxing Day, and then their lovely dad had to change his plans, and because he has to travel so far, he had to pick them up yesterday morning. And I can't do anything because of my back at the minute. I was like, boys, I can't just leave it up for the next nearly 3 weeks.
It doesn't matter because we kept it up here for you.
There you go. There's still some Christmas cheer.
We've got the fire burning, keep you nice and warm.
There you go.
There you go. Right.
That's not good for my menopausal flushes, even the visual, Dave.
Let's start the afternoon as we mean to go on because we have got for you. I was trying to remember if I've done this before. I think I have, but I remember it being an absolute godsend.
It's
because
amazing.
It's a sticky mat. It's translucent, so it's not the easiest thing to see in the world. If I just take it away from the packaging, that is a silicone mat that's got a tack to it. It's also got grids, so you can line things up. It's got angles, so you can make sure it's the right angle. But it's a perfect, if you're normally sticking low tack tape onto things to hold things together or hold them in place, things are slipping. Maybe you're using stencils and it's going here, there, and everywhere. We have got the return of the We R Makers sticky mat. Now, this is usually and should be £29.99. Now, if you're wondering when you get it, it's all slippery. It's got a protective coating on it, hasn't it?
I'll show you it in a minute. We'll demo it fully for you. It's one of those things that you should just have. We've demoed it before. It's great for if you're stenciling, stamping, quilling, if you're doing watercolouring. It's really good for watercolouring. It's good for a load of different stuff because it just grips the paper and it also sticks very firmly to where you are. So it means that everything's in place. We don't have to worry. Those of us who might have a few more dexterity problems, it's just held down. So we'll do a full demo of it so you can see it in action. It's also really easy to wash and get it clean, but we've got it on a really stupid price. And I think part of that is to do with the fact that it's December the 27th.
Happy Christmas.
Dave. Thanks. But if you say happy Christmas to me and you give it to me, I'm keeping it.
Better late than never. Now, £29.99 should be the price. If you're usually using all sorts of sticky tape to hold things in place, we do have stencils in the show. We have also got watercolour card and mixed media card from Hannah Muller in the show, which you can use on this as well. It's like having that spare pair of hands that holds onto things for you. And the clock is at 0. Our first deal of the afternoon.
Get it down.
Just grab it. We've
Get
got
it
a few
down.
hundred. Grab it now. £9.99.
Grab it.
Thank you very much.
So what we don't want to do is mess about. We want those prices down and we want them low. £10 is a perfect price for this. It's an amazing price for this. Let me talk it through. Now, the We R one, compared to a lot of other ones, actually has the angles in it itself. You don't need to change out mats. Now, what all you do when you get it home, it's got, can you see it sort of sticks on that side? Right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So it's already doing its job, like, thank you very much for feeding William. So you can see how sticky it is. Now, sticky but without a residue.
Is it on both sides? So it sticks to the surface and it sticks whatever you put onto it?
If I take the back piece off, you've got to be a little bit rough with it.
You're
Hold
used to
on.
that.
I'm not mentioning anything, Dave. I'm just not replying to you on that subject. Then I'm going to take the top piece. It made me get red then, and I never get red. I blushed. Right, then we're going to take the other side off. Okay. Now, once we're in, you can see the grip is still there. It's not sticky as in like there's a residue.
Tacky.
Yeah, that you can... Oh, it smells nice. Oh, I love the smell of things. That smells lovely. You should not sniff things when you get them home. So once you've done that, it just sticks to the surface and it ain't going anywhere. So I can't move these.
You can move. You move in the counter.
It'll
That's
move the
how strong
counter
it is.
before it moves anything else. So it's stuck, but it doesn't feel sticky. Now, if I was to take a piece of paper...
It doesn't leave anything on your
Can you
fingers,
pass
does
me
it?
some of that Hannah Moeller?
Of course.
Just one piece will do.
There you go.
There you go, Dave. You're going to love me for this.
Coming up in a minute, watercolour Hannah Moeller. Oh,
Making friends and enemies all in one go. So if I was to then put that down, it's not going anywhere. Then, can you pass me a stencil, Dave? Let's do all the things.
okay. The Vicky Boutin one?
No, can you pass me the big Dewberry one and then I can use that in a little while? Yeah.
That one?
Let's
not
get
open.
that out. Oh,
Okay.
I'm not interested in whether
This is
it's
coming
the
up in the
appropriate
show.
thing to do.
It's in the show, in the sale. Everything today is at crazy prices, even Hunkydory at crazy prices as well, coming up later.
Right. This is what happens when they don't tell me everything that's on the show. They just told me today it's pigment pen, so I came in and said everything that's on that counter is mine. Right, so once I do this, if I've got a stencil and I place it down, that is now secure. So I am now hands-free. It's not slipping, it's not moving. So when I'm using that with my ink pads, anything like that, it's hands-free. Now, the other joyful thing about using a grip mat, which is really, really important, and they're quite expensive grip mats, and I'll tell you what, I'll go into it in a minute. But the reason that it's so good is I can actually put an ink pad on here, and the ink pad won't move. So then when I'm using my blending brushes, they stay exactly where they are, and then I can move from one to the other in an easy transition.
Can I ask you something? What if Walter or Barry Manilow's fur gets on there?
So, I mean, that's going to happen.
Barry
Walter
Manilow's
might
her
just
cat,
kill
by
it.
the way.
So if that happens, you're just going to run it under some warm water. You can use a baby wipe on them to clean them first. That'll bring some tap back. If that's not getting it clean, just run it under some warm water. You can use something gentle, so fairy liquid, that kind of thing. You can use some of those. What you're not going to do is use a Brillo on anything like that. Now, you know when you get your stamps at home and they are made of polymer, you get the polymer stamps and you get the, they're that thick stuff. Polymer's really expensive. It's just naturally because it's an expensive process to make. And that's what this is. It's a polymer piece. It's a great big stamp.
So like a stamp that attaches to a block and sticks to it, it's the same material?
It's the same material.
Okay.
So all the stamps that you get, the ones that we use all the time, it's the same material. Now, if you think in terms of when you buy one of those big stamps, like an A5, A4 stamp, you're going to be looking at paying about £10 to £15 for one of those big ones, and it's still not a full size of A4, whereas this one is. That's why the cost is 30 quid. We're giving you it for a tenner because it's near Christmas and in that weird sleepy period that nobody knows what's going on. We're in that. Twixmas, we're in that. So my advice, grab it. It's 10 quid and it's gonna last you. They're really, really good and it's solid to any surface that you're using it on.
Don't forget, if you're lucky enough to have a Hobby Maker gift card at Christmas and you're thinking, I don't know what to buy with it, get that, get everything in this show, get everything that we have lined up today because it's all crazy prices. 1p&p, even when we're in sale, of £4.95 for the whole day. So if you buy from We R Makers, you buy from Hunkydory, numerous times, 1p&p of £4.95. We are busy, busy, busy. Now, there's no danger at the moment of people missing out on this. We have over 500 of them.
There's plenty of them.
But they're going quick.
They are going fast, and they always sell out eventually to these.
Yeah.
That's I can't get my stencil off now. They really like to grip. I want to show you something on the mat. Hold on, just let me pull this. There you go. Once it's released, it's released. Now, you know when people are making mandalas at home and you use a compass to create with circles? If you want to do your quarter ones, which are currently on trend, take your cardstock into your corner, so you've got your 0 and your 0. And then what is a real joy, you would have a smaller piece of cardstock than this, obviously. You do your quarter circle to go, and then you've got your angles, and you can see them. So you can actually rule out for your mandala where all of those pieces are going to be. So it's a really good starting point. Great for untangling as well.
If you've got a dark tabletop, I know ours is like a marble effect. If you've got a dark tabletop, will all the measurements and the etchings show up better, do you reckon? If you put it next to your black top, yes, it does. You can see the grids, you can see the angles, you can see the centimetre markings as well.
You can see them pretty clearly anyway. I got to say, there you go. It's like that. We've got a glare on the studio light, so you get less of a vision than we do. I can see it perfectly. But you see all your angles in this corner. It's just one of those really useful things. Listen, we talk about tools all the time, and you know that I'm a great proponent for having tools.
It's one of those things that when you own it, you'll see to yourself and you'll think to yourself, what did I do before I had this? How much tape did I have to use? How many times have my stencils slipped? Or when you're using a blending brush and it creases the card is stuck solidly to the silicone. But when you peel it away, there's no residue. You don't get it on your fingers.
We're using the Hahnemuhle at the minute, and the reason that we're talking about watercolour when we're talking about this, what's the big thing? Glue is sticky. Why is it a problem when glue is sticky? It's because it warps the paper. Why is it a problem? Why does glue warp paper? Because it's got water content in it, and when we put water with paper warps. So when we're doing watercolours, and you'll have done this before yourselves, there's a problem area when you're doing it. The paper starts to warp, and we have to masking tape that down to ensure that that doesn't happen. The problem with that is when you masking tape your watercolour paper down, it bows in the middle because the masking tape is holding the sides down, but of course that water's still making the rest of it dip. When you've got the whole thing stuck down to a solid surface, like we've got here, there's nowhere for it to bow. It can't do anything, it's stuck. So this is why it's really good for working with watercolour and all of those kind of mediums.
Before we get into more demos, I've just got to give you a heads up. Already you're finding the Hahnemuhle watercolour card on the website. It is an incredible opportunity. Now, Hahnemuhle is a German company, and a very ethical German company as well. They make the most incredible luxurious cardstock and paper, which if you've bought some from us before, we've got the mixed media in the show a bit later on, but this is watercolour paper, but it's cold pressed. I say watercolour paper, it's 300 GSM, so it's card. Now, if I just take one of these out, when I think of watercolour card, I always think of like very pitted cardstock.
It's the difference between hot press and cold press.
Yeah, so this is cold press. So although it's got a little bit of a texture to it, it's nowhere near as up and down as most watercolour cards are.
Most watercolour card, it's not most watercolour card. The watercolour card that you're more likely to get hold of is hot press, and that's because it's the pitted stuff. And that's because it's the most commonly used when people are doing washes in watercolour, which is where you put a load of water down first and you add ink to it, because those pits collect the water for you. It keeps it moist while you're trying to do your washes, so you don't have to work quite so fast. When you've got cold press, that's so good for pretty much any medium, because it's a little bit smoother. So it's great for stamping with, it's great for embossing, it's beautiful for all of those things. You're getting a chunk of cardstock here, and you're never going to use that size. You know, you're going to cut that down, so you're getting so much for your money.
Now, the size of this, 27.3 by 39.4 centimetres. Now, that to me is A3. Am I right in saying that?
It is A3, yes.
So it's A3. Cut it in half, you've got A4. You're going to get 20 sheets of premium quality watercolour card from Hahnemuhle for £8.99. 20 sheets that size. If you cut it down to A4, that's 40 sheets.
You're probably going to cut it down to A5. We very, very rarely use an A4 piece of watercolour unless you're doing a landscape. For what we use it for, you'd normally cut it down to A5. If you have ever bought the thermal cinch, you can then make that into a watercolour pad for you to use yourself to go through the year, whatever, and use your watercolour for that. Incredible stuff. I mean, and £8.99 for that is ridiculous.
Maybe Santa brought you a Matthew Palmer watercolour set at Christmas, or we've got some watercolour paints or pens or whatever they may be. This is the cardstock that you can use. I know he does his own cardstock, but this would be great as well. Nearly half the stock of the Hahnemuhle watercolour card has gone. grab it. You can cut it
price.
down. If you cut it down to A5, it's 80 sheets you can make because you get 20 sheets of A3.
If
It will
you've got
come
the
like
stack
this.
cutter, you can cut all of that in one go.
Now, it comes like this, so what I would do is keep it in the envelope and just take out a sheet at a time to protect it from getting dusty. It comes out really, really simply and really, really easily, but it keeps it in really good condition. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? It's beautiful to look at, beautiful to touch, and it's wonderful to use with the watercolour mediums. OK, we've got more people want this than we have stock. It's about to go. So if you've got it in your basket, please check every item out as you go. Don't build baskets at Hobby Maker because that's when you miss out on things. Check each thing out. It's a free phone call to the call centre, free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. But honestly, I cannot praise Hahnemühle card and paper enough. I saw it actually sponsoring something on TV the other day on terrestrial television. It said, brought to you by Hahnemühle.
I saw that
Did you see it? Yeah.
as well and had a little double glance.
They are spreading the word.
It's fine art stuff is Hahnemühle. It is very kind of in its natural exposure. It's quite an expensive... I don't mean expensive as in overpriced. I mean on the expensive side of the good stuff, you know. So the fact we can get it for cheaper is wonderful.
The reason that we get it cheaper is we go to Hahnemühle direct and we buy it direct. It's about to sell out, so I hope you get it. So whereas maybe an art store would buy 20 to put in their shop, we buy thousands, so we can get the deals like this. OK, it's about to sell out. I hope you get it. Right, pens next. OK, now this is what the hour was billed as. These have not been in stock for quite a long time. What we're talking about here from We R Makers are pigment markers or pens. Now, we've done them, I know, in packs of 12 in the past, but we have now today got a pack of 36, which I don't think we've done before.
I don't think we've had the 36 before. I think, if my memory serves, we've never had the 36.
Carla, what is a pigment pen then?
So, a pigment pen, let me talk it through to you very, very quickly. These are classed as fine art products. So, companies like Dale Rowney, stuff like that, they produce these kind of pens. When it says pigment pen, that's kind of a dumbing down of what they are. What they actually are is temperate paint, and what that means is that you're mixing pure pigment with a binding agent, and often that used to be egg. You would mix pigment with egg and it would create a paint. And now we have different binding agents, of course. So what does that mean? Well, it means we get this heavily pigmented paint, and it's got this kind of almost like a waxy feel to it. It's lovely to work with. It's a little bit like using a pencil crayon in those kind of terms, but they are more fine art and they are much more versatile than that. So they're used in various different ways. The first thing is we can use them on glass, we can use them on ceramic, we can use them on windows, you can use them on paper, you can use them in all kinds of different ways. I can add water to them to, create blends and washes between them. So they're really simple to use, and you can just sort of almost, you slap the paint down, and then you can blend it out and you create all this kind of pop art stuff. They're really beautiful, and you've got loads of different colours. I love
pop art.
Yeah, so they're super vibrant and they're different to probably most of what you've used in the past. Now they're water soluble, they're water activated. So if you were to put something down on say a porcelain or a piece of glass, you just wash it off. If you've had enough, wash it off. It'll come off with a baby wipe. Like, they're really easy to clean, and they're absolutely wonderful. There you go, because they're really hard to get in the UK, Laura. That's why you're sounding so confused about that on Amazon.
Well, we've gone on to the Famous River website, and we've found, is it 36?
Yes, 36.
On Amazon, £144.21 for exactly the same product as we have today. Do me a favour, love. Have you got your picture? Love. Have you got your picture?
Yeah, the picture got slightly ruined in my drive here because it was so cold, and it's not looking its liveliest anymore.
I think that's
but
great.
Just to do onto glass, just to do some florals onto glass. Now, I haven't blended these yet. I've just slapped the paint down, and we can, if we get time, we'll go into some blending techniques with these. I was just slapping paint down. But the reason I specifically chose this is important. So this is a white frame. This is glass on top of it. You could do it the same on acrylic. The reason I chose this and to kind of explain it to you is I didn't just draw that. What I did, and what you're able to do with tempera paint, and I love, is you can print something off the internet, stick it to the back of the glass, and then paint the picture. And then you can take it away and start to blend it and start to add your own stuff. So you'll start off with something that looks like this, and then you start to blend them out.
Is it anything similar to Jai Klee as a technique? I've got a painting at home that's painting on glass. I know this isn't paint, but...
No.
It's got similarities, maybe.
Ish. If anybody's ever heard of gelato pens, it's the same as that.
I've heard of ice cream.
The ice cream, yeah. No, the gelato pens, which are like stupidly expensive. It's the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Well, we'll get Debo in with them in a second and you'll see. £29.99 our price. Already
Yep.
I've got a screen full of names. We've seen it on the Zon, as Carla would say, for 144.21, I think it was.
Yep.
We aren't even asking for £29.99 this afternoon. For 36, first time we've had all 36 pens in one box. Normally they've been in sets of 12. How they work, how you use them, it's a twist barrel system, so it's dead easy to use.
So you get loads of paint in them as well.
I mean, look at some of the art that's on the back here. You could be creating art like this. 5 seconds and we'll give you another Twixmas deal this afternoon.
Yeah.
Not £29.99, down to under 20 quid.
Thank you.
£19.99 for 36 pence.
You know I don't like coming in if they're not giving me the offers, Dave. It drives me nuts. Get them down. 20 quid. How much?
£19.99, that works out to 65 pence per
55 pence.
55, sorry.
55 pence a pen, which is ridiculous.
And
for tempera paint.
The website that we showed you, exactly the same product, £144.21. I mean, is it worth that? Probably not. So don't entertain
It's not worth
that.
£145. Even if you got the hump with Hobby Maker and you're like, I'm just going to go and get them from the Zon. Don't. Don't you pay £145?
But doesn't that just prove to you the deals that we get here? Because we go direct to We R Makers, we go direct to Harlemula, we get these deals, we ship them over, then put them in our warehouse. All of this is being shipped from our warehouse. As soon as the warehouse are back on Monday, these will be on their way to you. But we have got such a busy show this afternoon. Lines are busy, phone lines are busy. The web and the app never has a queue, so use the app, use the website, get them while we got them, and we're going to see them in action.
So far today, you've been able to buy a grip mat, you've been able to buy some pens, some Hanamura cardstock, and we're giving you all of that for less than 40 quid, which is insanity.
And 1p&p to get it all delivered.
1p&p, that's crazy to me. So when we're talking pigment, well, why is, say, tempera paint different to other types of paint? Well, it's because of the pigment. So we're just mixing kind of pure pigment with a binder. And so when we start to lay this down, you can see that it is incredibly juicy, bright, creamy paint. That's exactly right. Now, it does dry. So if I was to leave that for, say, 15 minutes, something like that, it's not wet. So when I touch it, you can just see there's some on my finger, but it's not a wet paint. It's almost like I suppose, it's as if somebody has started to heat a melted, crayon and you're working with that, I guess. It's just very creamy.
Would you have to put like a spray to protect it after you finished your artwork or not?
Not if you were framing it. If you were to put it onto a ceramic, it will wash off a ceramic, but it will go on any of those surfaces. And I've brought a mug with me so we can look at that today.
Good.
One of its other really important factors that I love with tempera paint, and I've always really enjoyed working with them for this, is you can actually do an undercolour. Now that means that you're getting all of these colours, but then you're getting every colour in between because we can do an undercolour on them. So if I put something down like this, and then I put a different colour on top of it, it'll still show some of that through it. So you'll start to get that kind of blended tone, and you can see where that line stops. So you get your underpainting, and that is really, really important because when we're trying to underpaint, you want to make sure that it sits somewhere between natural opacity and obviously transparency, and you get that with this, which is really nice.
And you can see, because you put some colour on there now, you can see the texture of the Harlemula watercolour card, which I think has sold out now. Is that right?
Has it already?
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. We do have the mixed media in the show coming up.
Yeah, we do. And mixed media is useful for loads of things. So if I was to start laying these down, you can do really great effects with tempera paint. You can do really beautiful things. I'm not going to sit and do fine art in this hour because we don't have the time for those kind of things. But if you just start to just circle them round, just to create happy, happy sunshine. Don't be too neat. Don't be too...
Maybe this is a medium you've never worked with before. At that sort of price, for 36 pence, you can have them, play with them, experiment with them, and do something different that looks completely different than any other technique you've used before. And the vibrancy, like Carla said, does make you think pop art. I love pop art.
It is so fun.
It's bright.
It is. Now, where you're getting the little crumbly bits, which you always get with tempera paint, you're just going to leave them where they are, and then eventually you'll be able to either collect them by collecting them again on your pen, or can you see as I'm going around, I'm collecting them. Now, I've got some that are sitting on the orange, so I don't want to collect those. I can't move this because it's stuck to the desk. I'm not actually in your shop. Sorry, guys. There you go. So if I move that to here, what I can do is tap it, and it'll get rid of those excess. Don't try and smoosh it off with your fingers because it will blend. So it's going to go straight into that blending sort of tone.
I tell you what, how good is that sticky mat? That paper is not moving. No matter how much pressure you put on, no matter how many things you swirl and swoosh and blend, that paper is there, stuck solid. And you're not going to tear the paper. It's got that fantastic grip, and that sticky mat is absolutely flying. But look at the colours you're getting in these incredible pigment pens today. First time we've had them as a set of 36. Normally they're sets of 12, and we've shown them out on the website. You can have a look now if you go to that website, that they're 144 quid. I mean, that's a lot of money, and probably too much to pay for them. But at £19.99,
what,
they
144?
Yeah.
It's a fool who wears Mr. T's jewellery. We're not paying that much for anything. Right, so then we can come in and we can start to add tones and just work our way through. And you're just playing with colour. Like, we're not going to get too far.
I mean, this is a professional artist's tool, but nothing stopping youngsters using them as well.
It is considered a fine art product. Now, I've got a water brush here and I can start to just blend in. Now, this is Wheeler's water brush, so there may have been some other colour, but I start. So it doesn't blend in the terms of, you know, smooshing in, but the more I start to work with it, can you start to see it's melting?
Yep.
So it melts with the water. Now, obviously, you need more time than I've got in this short time for demo, but it will start to just...
It makes it look more smooth, less grainy.
Well, it becomes a paint rather than a kind of a wax texture. Now, in terms of why I'm showing you this is because where we're going to go into a second, why it becomes then really, really awesome. So I'm just going to lay this in and you can start to see how that blends out. And you can add more and more colours, more and more tones, and you build up all your imagery with it and you can get that really beautiful, vivid pop art. Now, sorry, Dave, you were about to say something?
I love giving name checks to everybody, but no word of a lie. We have got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders coming through in one go on the website. Remember, if you
I did not get red on the counter, Dave. I did not get red on the new counter.
Nothing to do with me.
Everybody look away. Nobody saw a thing.
Now, remember, the website is very quick and instant to order on. It's free to order on the website as well. So's the app. If you get in a queue on the phones, our call centre guys are great. They're working today. They'll answer your call. You may be in a queue. It's a free phone number. Now, loads of you are going for the the pens. Brand new today. I just love that texture. I mean, if I saw that in a gallery, I'd be tempted. I really, really would be. That almost looks like it's a wet day, maybe in Amsterdam or maybe in America somewhere. Down here, totally different, an autumnal scene. Look at the portrait. It's bright, it's got that pop art feel to it. It's a new medium that you can enjoy working with. Unless you maybe bought the sets of 12 we had before, you're thinking, do you know what? These will run out. They're a pen, of course they're going to run out. But the pigment goes right the way through the barrel, doesn't it? It's a twist barrel.
Yeah, it runs all the way through. You're getting plenty for your money. Right, let me just tear a piece of this. Right, get that on me sticky mat. What did I do with that? Right, let me show you a trick.
These stencils, by the way, coming up as well. Crazy sale prices.
These have got stupid prices on them. And these aren't your average. These are Vicky Boutin.
Vicky Boutin.
Vicky Boutin.
Boutin.
I don't think today's the day, Dave. I don't think today's the day. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way around. Hold on. Look, you put me off, Dave, with all your sexy voice in. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't take much to distract an ADHD girl. Right, let's come in with some red.
What a colour.
Okey-doke. Right, let's just pull. What you want me to do? Do you know?
That's it.
I think you just want me to get further away from Dave. I think he's put a complaint into HR at some point. Right, so I'm just going to pick that red up. It'll smoosh down once you've done it. Now, if you've got it, like I say, and you're still painting around, just make sure you shake it off and not smoosh it, because it'll smoosh onto your paper. So once you've got that one down, Richard of York, let's go in with a nice orange.
Richard of who?
Richard of York gave Battle in Vain.
Oh.
So let's blend those two in.
Rainbow.
The rainbow. So let's just make sure that blend is taken. I'm not going to get too entrenched in the, you know, the stuff. Just twist.
Isn't today just the perfect afternoon?
I mean, for you, Dave.
Carla and Dawn Wheeler.
Doesn't get better than that
We
for
R
you.
Makers, Hunkydory sandwich all day long, crazy sale prices. You can wish for more.
Of York. Right, let's get this done as quick as I can. And there is a reason for me doing this. I'll explain to you in a second. Right, so in terms of doing backgrounds for cards, quick, simple, easy, very effective.
Any Richards of York
backgrounds.
watching this afternoon, I wonder?
Any who?
Any Richards in York?
I thought you said,
watching.
is the Duchess of York watching? I was going,
Any
why
Richards
would
in
she
York?
be? Any Richards in York? I lived in York for a long time, and I actually know several Richards. Right, now I'm just going to take that bit off there, dump it on the floor, and somebody else can be blamed for that later. Right, I hope you can all see where I am. Now I'm going to lay my stencil down on top of the colours that I've done, all right? How pretty is that? I love colour so much.
Yeah, I do too.
Life should have as much colour as possible. Now, from that, I'm going to take a wet wipe, okay? And I'm just going to dry a little bit off onto my hand. I don't want to be too wet. But I'm going to take the wet wipe and I'm going to start to come in.
So you want a damp wipe, really?
Yeah. And I'm just going to take some paint away from the areas where the stencil is. Now, this could be a floral, and you could have done your floral colours. It could have been, you know, any kind of stencils that you have, and I'm just taking away. Once you get saturated, you can just move your hand across.
I've just realised, you know, that stencil you're using is one of 3 in a pack.
It is.
I thought it was just 1.
No, 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 there's 3.
You get 3 stencils from American Crafts. Look, you get these 3 in the pack. So you get the one that Carla's using, which is that one there. You're also going to get that stencil.
I already know they're going to do this on a stupid price.
And you are going to get that stencil as well. So 3 American Craft stencils in the pack should be $5.99. It's Twixmas. Happy Twixmas. $1.99 for all 3 stencils.
Yes,
I thought that was 1
please.
stencil. It's not, it's 3. And look at all the different shapes and the different patterns you've got there as well. Add it into your order. If you've already paid your P&P, it's a delivered price, £1.99 for really funky shapes and patterns.
It's amazing, right? We love it when they do stupid price. $1.99, it's a ridiculous price. Right, so now that I have done all of that, so I've used the wet wipe on the stencil, I've started blending those colours where the stencil is. When I then remove it, in terms of creating quick, easy, beautiful backgrounds for cards, it just leaves the pattern of my stencil. Now that could be a floral, it could be dots, it could be stripes, it could be whichever. And of course you get this glorious sort of going through, and you would cut that into your small mat, then maybe put a white topper on top of it, and you'd have that wonderful pop of colour that we'd expect. And this is why tempera paint is so important. It's a medium that if you want to become more progressed in your art and your craft journey, you should learn to use tempera paint. It's one of those things that, one of those mediums that we need to gain and we need to control and we need to be able to use. And it gives us a real understanding of how when we go on to use things like wax and those sort of things. So tempera paint's really important in the journey,
Carla,
if that makes sense.
Where I live down south, when I've got a day off, I love nothing better than walking. There's a little shopping area called the Furlong near Ringwood, and they've got a lovely art gallery in there.
Yeah.
And I look in the window, and they've all got new displays and stuff, and I always go in a window shop. They've got pictures like that in galleries at thousands of pounds, literally.
And often with tempera paint. The tempera paint, I can't explain to you, because tempera paint's just... The thing is, here's what annoys me about the art world, and it really gets right on my nerves, is the minute we say something is a fine art product, we can just whack a stupid price on it. That means that as, say, a user, an end user, we don't always know if it's a fine art product. It's just, if it says it, we believe it.
Yeah.
But does that mean that somebody who crafts and makes cards shouldn't be using fine art products? No, damn straight, we should have access to everything. And what's more, it should be at a price we can afford. Everybody should be able to make colour. Everybody should be able to make art. Everybody. And that's why we can bring them to you. I love that We R did these because, like I say, the competitors, where you're looking at things like Dale Arowney and stuff, they're really expensive. And we don't have to deal with that. Angel numbers on the clock, 3333. Wheeler, 3333. 3333. All the angel numbers, babes.
Is that what an angel number is? 3333?
Repeating numbers.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Wheeler and I have a slight
That's our
obsession
clock in the studio.
where we're like squirrels in the car, where all of a sudden one of us will go, choo, choo, choo. And then we just carry on talking like nothing's ever happened.
Now, where we are, if you've just tuned in, just got in, just switched on, we've sold out of the Hanamuli watercolour card. That's gone. That's gone. That last stencil we showed you that had 3 for $1.99, that's gone. No surprise there. The pens are going crazy. We've got mid-hundreds available of this, so there's still hopefully enough to go around, but they're going quickly. Lots of you are buying multiples. Sandra in Greater London's gone for 2. Crafter in Leicestershire has gone for 2. Because once we sell out of these, there's never a guarantee we can get the deal back, certainly at this sort of price. So they are a consumable. It is a pen. It is a product that will wear down and you will run out of. So go for a couple if you want, and you'll save 20 quid rather than £10 on that. And don't forget elsewhere, we've seen it live this afternoon on another website for £144, which is outrageous and crazy and ridiculous, but that's what somewhere else is charging for them. We're doing them for £19.99. Now, we have got some other highlights in the show. More stencils. Let's do some more stencils as we've sold out of the other one. Now, this also is a Vicky Boutin stencil. This one here is, I think this is a triple one too. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's a triple.
They should all be threes, Dave.
Yeah. So you've got 3 stencils in here. You've got the pine needles, you've got the holly and the berries, and then you've got a generic pattern, okay, from Vicky Boutin. £5.99. It's not your price today. How about just £2.99?
That's such a beautiful set, that one that you've got hold of, Dave. I love that set. That's one of my favourite stencil sets.
To be fair, 2 of them are all year round. One of them is obviously holly and berries, which is obviously Christmas. But that doesn't have to be a pine cone. It could be a tyre track if you want it to be.
It's what murder scene you're writing, Dave.
Exactly. I was thinking the same. £2.99. That's £1 a stencil. Where do you get deals like that? They're normally £5-6 each stencils, and they're a good size too. EH4665. We've got another Vicky Boutin as well. Should we do that as well? Okay. Now this one, this is all year round. I love it. I love a squiggle. I love a doodle. You're going to get all 3 of these. Now, this should be £9.99, really good value, £3.33 each. You've got the honeycomb, that could be for bees, it could be for all sorts of things. You've got this one, which is almost like mandalas, numerous mandalas stacked next to each other. And then I love the randomness of the script and the scribble. It's like my handwriting, totally illegible. But there you go. That's the one that's on show on the front, but you've got 3 of them in there, and we'll do the 3 of them for £1 each. £2.99. Where can you get 3 stencils for that sort of price? Hobby Maker in a Twixmas afternoon, that's the answer. £2.99, LE4679, and the phone lines have lit up, the web's busy, so is the app as well. Just
You'll fin love a bargain, mate.
grab as many of these as you can. You only pay the 1p&p, so you can get real bargains all afternoon and just pay 1p&p all day.
We've got such good offers for you. Hold on, I'm just doing this 1 second, because I just want to show you a slight variation on these, which is where you're using it without any colour underneath, and we're just pigmenting straight onto stencils. Really great with stencil, these. Because, of course, you can then blend them out, and if I had the time, I could sit and I could either use a wet wipe, and I can just kind of wipe over with the wet wipe, which I'll do a quick wipe. You don't have to, you can leave it exactly as it is if you want that kind of texture. But what I can do, and I can also clean the stencil while I'm going at it, but you can just bring it down, miss the paper like I did, and just bring that through. And then as you draw that up, you just get these really gorgeous designs. Now, I don't know how close you can get in. I'd like to say that I'm showing you this, which is really incredible, but I want to show you this and this.
What?
And I don't know if you can see them. I'm going to hold it up. Hold on.
Are there little flecks in the paper? Or no?
Wait. This corner, down here. Right here. Can you see? This side. Yeah. Can you see?
What's that?
That's a poppy tooth.
Oh, is that a Walter tooth?
That has been waltered. Look at it. Look at it.
It's normally your fingers that get waltered.
Dragging all of my whole thing.
That makes it more special. Now, I've got to let you know, we've got one more pad of Hahnemühle in the show. I had this last night in the last show of the day, which was at 5 o'clock in the Hemi show with Sharon Curtis. Now, we sold loads. We've got a few left. This is mixed media. So basically, this, you can chuck anything at it at all. This is very, very heavyweight. GSM you're looking at is, look, 265 GSM. You've got 30 by 40 in size, and there are 25 sheets of them. And these actually come attached on 3 sides. So you literally separate the sheets as you need them. But again, this is so beautifully, beautifully made in Germany under really ethical production values. And you get to read more about the actual company and more about they're calling it the natural line, how they actually produce this cardstock for you. So if you are someone who loves to slap on paint, if you're using, obviously these pens would work well on it as well. This is designed to take all sorts of moisture. Shall I take a sheet out for you?
You'd be able to use your calligraphy pens with this. It should be able to use like proper ink without spidering. I haven't actually used it on this, so I don't want to guarantee
There you
it,
go.
but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have a problem.
We've literally got a few left from yesterday's show. $19.99. It is going to sell out, as the other Hanamule did. We've got a £10 saving, but think about how long that's going to last you. And you can read up and find out more about Hanamule. Just Google them on the website and on the internet, and you'll find out more about how ethical they are. The setting where they make their card and their paper is idyllic in Germany, right by the riverside. They use mill techniques, all that sort of thing. And we have it directly from them to you. And it's a brand that's getting more and more notoriety around the world. And you can get it hit today for just $19.99. Audrey's gone for 2. Wilson in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2.
You're never going to use a full page. I've got one of these that I cut down and use the smaller sheets. You're never really going to use an A3 for some watercolour or something. It's very rare.
It's sold out.
Oh.
Sorry, hope you got one. I did warn you, we didn't have that many. But back to the pens, which is one of the main focuses of the show. Still loads of you with it in your basket.
Using these on this Hanamula to see how it goes.
What's your favourite colour, Carla?
In the world? Orange.
Orange. OK.
I love the colour orange.
What, sunrise, sunset, that?
I love all variants of orange, but I really love the sort of where you're starting to transition over to the red hue, and there's fire, and I love it. I mean, I love every colour. I love all colours for all different reasons. I take great joy in colour, I always have, colour's really important to me because it probably means something. I'm not going to go into all of my weirdness, but it means something to me regarding how I see it.
What, emotionally?
No, Wheeler knows exactly what I'm talking about, I think. She's looking...
Makes a change.
The thing is, it doesn't matter, and it just makes me sound weirder than you already think I am, so it's fine. But colour is very, very important to me. But I love that somehow going from that orange to that burning red, that fire process that goes through. But all tones. And here's the thing that I love the most about colour. In terms of what we know about colour and in terms of how many colours that we can reference in terms of hex numbers and all of those things, we are nowhere near able to see, you know, barely a third of all colours. In fact, I think it's way more exponential than that. We have got no way of processing that amount of colour, and I find that incredibly fascinating. The whole thing yesterday on quantum mechanics and quantum physics, and it started to go into the theory of colour and how there's just no way the human eye can process it. Now, what that means is fundamentally looking around this studio where I am here, there are things that my brain will not, nor yours, that we cannot process. There's colours in this room that we can't see, that we don't know exist.
Deep.
So for me, colour is so, I don't know, there's something really lovely about it, right? And then we get to play with it and create all of these different sort of elements. And I think that is really wonderful. And what, you know, what a privilege for us to be able to do.
I'm lucky to have some artwork at home that are basically sunsets. One's like a tropical sunset, another one's a sunset where the Sycamore Gap tree used to be. And that's like pinks going into dark reds. It's absolutely stunning. It really is.
Gradients are stunning, aren't they? So when we're talking about gradients, we're just blending these into a little gradient here and watching that kind of joy.
And remember, these are Pigment pens that we haven't had available as a full set of 36 before. We had them in sets of 12. They're back in today for a Twixmas special, $19.99 for all 36. Elsewhere, they've been, and they are now online for £144. I'm not saying that that's a bargain. All I'm saying is that's really expensive and probably well overpriced. But to get them from us today for $19.99.
144 quid.
I know.
Tell you. You can shove it. So you can see how we can make those gradients become more and more rich and beautiful. Now, in terms of tempera paint, why, you know, we talk about its versatility. So far, we've seen it on a lot of paper and stuff. I've shown you a bit on glass. I've brought in a mug.
We were asked about mugs.
It's what?
We were asked about mugs.
Oh, I thought you said we washed that mug. I was going to say, no, you didn't. I brought this from home.
No. Now, a message from Jean. Can you use the pens on mugs?
Yep.
Yes. Also, the sticky mat is a great way of making sure the mug stays in the same place.
Can it be put in the oven to set? You'd have to look at individual instructions for various different tempera paints. I'm going to go with no, because could you bake it? I think even if it's set, because it's a water-soluble element, I think as soon as you introduce water, you're going to lose the design.
Right.
I think it's really designed for... I tell you what they used to use them a lot for, and you see them often in Europe, there's a lot of them, there's mirrors with paintings on them. It's that they used to use it for, and you leave it and it sets solid, it's fine. But, you know, you could scrape it off if you used a little scraper. And they're used for a lot of things like that, so you get them for various different things. And they're more to do with the idea of, it's a very sort of specific type of painting. I'm not going to sit here and do portrait painting particularly well on it unless I really take my time to sort of make it into a watercolour. One of the things that you can do it with is, just because my brain's on a little function, if you've got palette knives, what I can do is take a little bit off the edge, like take a palette knife, take a chunk off, and then scrape that and use that as an art design as well. So there's ways of making petals and leaves and florals in that way, and they've got that texture girth to them, which I love. There's something really nice about that. So you've got that creative impact that comes through.
And the thing is, if you're not an artist and you're seeing
you don't have to be an artist
doing,
to use these.
Use a stencil. Use a stencil and use the pencils in the stencil or the pens in the stencils, and you'll have fantastic art, but really vibrant colours. Look at all those colours you're going to get. It works out to, what was it, 55 pence a pen? 55 pence a pen for all those colourways.
Have we sold out of all of the stencils, Dave?
Everything other than the sticky mat and the pens has sold out.
That makes it into a little bit boring 15 minutes before you've done it. We've got nothing left.
I tell you what, every show today is different. We've got Hunkydory and We R Makers American Crafts sandwiched between the days for the next 6 shows. So we're only on air tonight until 7 o'clock. They've given us a couple of hours off, which is rather nice. And we're back to normal hours tomorrow. And then we've got slightly different hours at the weekend for New Year, obviously, as well. But using a stencil on a mug.
So if I just pin that, now you'd want to washi tape one side of this, obviously. Now my mat can stick to some of it, and that will help. Now, I'm not going to do this perfectly, but let's talk about that gradient that we're doing in those blues, working down into the turquoises. Oh, wrong end. You what, honey?
Can you put the colour down on a mat and pick it up with a brush?
Yes, absolutely. And if you add water, I don't want to do it on this because it's not mine. You can add water to it. As well, and it will become like a different experience.
This is a make do palette, everyone. Bit of packaging.
This is how all my palettes are at home. Can you see that? Oh no, you can't see anything at all.
They can.
So it's just become a paint. Okay, so I can use that. Okay, now that would be a permanent paint. That's not going to wash off, but again, if you're using it on a ceramic or something like that, then that might change. Now, if you're going to use it on glass or you're going to use it on anything that is non-porous, I can never remember the name, then you're going to want to use the proper crayon, because obviously if you're going to do this on a window or something like that, you're going to need that full depth. Now, so if I go through this on the acrylic, on the ceramic, sorry, and talking about this ceramic mug, at some point, and I think it's somewhere near New Year, I can't remember, I'm here with Brother. We're going to have a show with the Brother Scan and Cut, and we're also going to have a show with the sublimation printer. And we're going to be looking at this time at sublimating mugs.
Okay, brilliant. So putting permanent transfers onto mugs.
Yes, and that's why I've got this mug here, because I've bought a load of mugs for that show, so I happen to have them, so I grabbed one this morning for this show. But for those of you that have got the printer, it'll just show us how to take it that little bit further. Which deal? Has Liam put it on a good deal? I did ask him to put it on a good deal, has he?
It's what day is that on? New Year's Eve. If you were in the market for a Brother Scan and Cut, the deal, according to Laura, my producer, is insane. It's going to be on New Year's Eve. Start the new year with a Brother Scan and Cut.
I know what he's done for the Scan and Cut. The deal for the Scan and Cut is incredible.
Right.
I don't know what he's done for the printer. Right, let me go with my last colour here.
Mark it in your diary so you don't miss it on New Year's Eve.
And also, you know, we'll look at some different demos as well with the Scan and Cut, because I know some of you got it for Christmas. If there's anything particular that you want, you know, just message in.
Well, if you did, lucky you.
I know.
What a present.
It's like, it's an amazing thing.
This is going to look great.
Right, so once I've done that.
I love how creamy it is. It's not chalky.
How beautiful is that gradient?
Yeah.
Now, I could work through and work that gradient much more, as you saw me doing earlier, but let's just do a reveal on that. As it's working there purely onto the ceramics. Now, obviously, I'm just playing with a stencil. You'd have your straight and you'd be doing various different things. You get that texture. Now, what I love about this, you know, people decorate windows. It became a massive thing during COVID, didn't it? Can you see the texture on that? If I just turn it that way, is it too...
It's three-dimensional,
light's a bit,
yeah.
It's just got like a 3D, yeah, there you go. Isn't that lovely?
And that will dry.
That will dry.
And we're not saying dishwasher safe or
It takes
anything
about
like that.
15 minutes. It's not dishwasher, don't put it in with your dishes. It'll take about 15 minutes to dry, and then it's kind of, I want to say permanent in as much as it's permanent until you actually add water to it or do something to it that's going to stop it being
it could be that you're
permanent.
using a mug as storage for your pens. You want to put
Yeah,
the pens in
absolutely.
and you want to decorate the mug. You can
But
do
you
that.
need to let it dry.
Yeah.
Now, the great thing is, obviously, in the studio here, we've got these brand new counters and they're all very fancy and everyone's like, you're not allowed to, you know, use the counters and do this. And they keep people like me away from the counters because
You're such a rebel.
I'm messy and I cause issues. Now, the great thing about tempera paints, watch this not work. If I'm not here later on, you know why.
It's been
But
lovely
the great
working with you.
thing- They'd have to catch me, but actually they could catch me. Right, all you've got to do is just wipe it off. It just comes straight off. So if little Lizzie uses it on surfaces, it does come off. It's not a problem because obviously it's water-based, so there's no problem with that. So that's why they let me use them. There's always good reason for everything in this building.
Just a quick word about the sticky mat as well. We started the show with that. If you want the sticky mat, it basically is a polymer. You know your stamps that you get that are polymer, that stick to the acrylic blocks or stick to your stamping platforms? They stick really well. Well, this is a mat that sticks to the surface of where you're working, whether it's a table, whether it's a desk or whatever, even a lap tray, and it's sticky on the bottom and it's sticky on the top. So basically what you're working on, whether it's a stencil or anything like that, or you're doing some blending with your inks, your distress inks or your distress oxides, whatever is on that mat is not going to move an inch, but it won't rip. So you don't have to use low tack tape anymore, you don't have to use anything else. It holds, even that mug, it held it in place because there's a tack to it.
It's very, very sticky. Listen, there's loads of companies that are releasing grip mats nowadays. It's become quite a big trend. It's one of those things, every now and again in the industry, you're going to find there'll be a new tool. There'll be a new tool in 2026 and somebody will come out with it and then every other company will come out with an equivalent and then in 3 years we won't understand why, you know, why these weren't ever a thing. And that's just the nature of the flow of the industry and it's a lovely thing to be, but then what we want to do is find when those prices become comparative and that we're getting a really good deal. And so when they're giving us a grip mat for 10 quid, that's just a stupid deal.
You could buy 3 for less than what one should be costing you.
So for me, you know, I've said this to you guys a million times, like as much as I mess about and I love to have a laugh, when they're doing really good tools for a tenner, that's the time we jump on them because there's, how do I phrase this? There'll be another brand with this exactly the same thing and it'll be more expensive. That's their thing, right? It's finding the ones when they're a really good price. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, tell you it's rewriting history. It's a really good sticky grip mat.
And it's not just a sticky mat because it's got grid marks on it to make things horizontal or vertical so you get them lined up right. It's got measurements on it as well. It's got centimetres along the bottom. So it's got all those things that you expect a standard, maybe self-healing cutting mat or indeed a glass cutting mat to have. All those features are on there, but it's got the grip. It's like your polymer stamps. What would a polymer stamp that size cost you? 10 times more than $9.99. I mean, you don't make stamps that sort of size. That's an A4 sheet of polymer that's going to grip onto what you're working on.
Polymer is really expensive, and rightly so. The process that it has to go to make it. That's why stamps in and of themselves aren't always cheap. And it's another time when I say grab things. So if we've got stamps on this show, and I'm not talking about, I don't care which brand it is, if ever you see stamps and they're doing them at stupid prices and you're like, well, you know, it's not my favourite company, or I don't care. Grab the stamps while they're at stupid prices because you'll probably end up using them, right? Stamps are the one thing we do use all the time. We can colour with them, we can paint them, we can do all of the things. Polymer is super expensive. So when you can get them reduced, that's the time.
Now, as it's tacky, it will attract stuff like dust. It will attract stuff like pet hair. So how do you keep it clean so it doesn't lose its tack? You just literally rinse it under a warm tap. You are squeaking. And use a little bit of fairy liquid or washing up liquid or whatever. Leave it to dry naturally and the tack will come back. So it's not something that's going to run out or you're going to have to buy new sheets of or anything like that. It's going to be, I reckon, your probably favourite surface to work on because it's like having an extra 2 hands that hold what you're working on firmly in place.
It's not the same sticky that you would get on, say, a scan and cut mat or a quick cut mat. It's not that kind of sticky. Like, it's not like the whole of Walter is going to stick to this or Barry Manilow. But you might get some bits that are sticking onto it and then you just need to wipe it. Baby wipes are your best bet. That's where I would start, is a baby wipe. If it gets to the point where it's so much that it's not sticking anymore, then a little bit of soapy water. The biggest trick to it, regardless of how you clean it, as long as you're not using anything abrasive, is just let them air dry, because polymer by its nature is air dry. Now, because of the size of this, if you're not going to use the guides that are on it, and you're somebody who does small stamps, you can actually cut them in half. So if you cut it in half, you can use it as 2 A5 little grip mats, and that might be great if you're just doing little stamps or if you're doing something on repeat. So say like you're doing I don't know, a set of Christmas cards, because it's in my head. So you have one where you do a stamp on it and then you move it over and you use this one where you're colouring it in. You can cut this in two, and you would have two. You would use a pair of scissors to cut it. You can do it with a craft knife with a metal edged ruler. That's also, but it's just better with a good strong pair of scissors. So that would be my advice for them. But they're amazing.
But also,
they're just really good.
If you've got a surface like a lap tray where it's a bit slippy and maybe a glass has gone over, or I don't know, a mug has gone over because it's slipped on the surface, you could put a mug on there, you could put a champagne glass on there, and it's going to grip the base of it as well, which is going to make it a lot less likely that it's going to fall off. So it could be that
great for your coffee table. If you've got a dog like mine where he wags his tail and everything goes flying continually, they're great for those, because you can just put things on them.
At least he's happy if he's wagging his tail.
Walter, he's just broken. He's just a broken dog that just grins at me continually. So, yeah, I will say my two shouts for today are the grip mat and the pens, because we haven't had a pen set this big before, and at 20 quid. And the thing is, I know that Liam's only put that on because we're doing it, obviously, between the Christmas New Year. So when we do come back with them, there is a chance. I think he'll take them up to £24.99 eventually. OK, so the Hanamule has now sold out completely. The stencils we had on the show sold out completely. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for the sticky mat, and this is your chance to get the 36 pigment pens. The first time we've had them as a set of 36, beautifully presented, something different, a new craft, a new technique that you can use in 2026. These are in our warehouse, so when the warehouse guys are back on Monday, they'll be dispatched straight away. You're saving a tenner off what we should be charging, and elsewhere they were over £140. I think that price is totally ridiculous, I'll be honest with you, but at £19.99 it is a bargain, absolute bargain. I think the £144, let's be really clear about that. I think that is probably a seller in America selling them on Amazon. Right. I don't think it's Amazon themselves. I think it's probably abroad, because I don't think there's many of them in this country, so I don't think they're necessarily that easy to get hold of. Obviously, we say it every time, and it's about as dull as it can be, but we have a different relationship with We R, so we can get things before other people do, and we can get the prices lower. So that's why you get them here first. That's why you get the lower prices, and why we have such good deals with We R. It's Hobby Maker and We R. They're like little besties. We've got boards at 3, you and me. Chairman of the boards. 1, 2, 3 punch board. All sorts of boards. And they've got a ridiculous deal on that. The 1, 2, 3 punch board, the Everett punch board. We'll put the We R boards that we're doing at 3 o'clock on the website now. So if you've got to go out, just order it. Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone will pay the final low price. So if it says a higher price, you'll get a nice surprise when you get your email confirmation later on that everyone is charged the low price. That's going to be in an hour. Dawn's here, Dawny Wheeler. I've got 3 shows. Well, no, I've got 1 show, but Dawn's got 3 shows with Hunkydory sale for this year. Unbelievable chances to get Hunkydory goodies at a fraction of what they should be. And I'll see you with Dawn after a short break.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hiya, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this lovely afternoon. We're with you for 6 shows today. We're every coordinator, aren't we?
I know we are. We're very.
You've got a bit more sparkle than I've got, but
But we've got the same colour. Very rare.
I know. Now, what we've got today, just in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, is a We R Makers and Hunkydory flip-flop sandwich.
Yes.
A bag short and wheeler flip-flop sandwich all day, right the way
Dave's
through.
like, oh, I've got these 2 all afternoon.
I'm loving it. Right the way through until 7 o'clock tonight. So we're only on air till 7, back to normal tomorrow. This is the Hunkydory end of year sale. So all your favourite things at crazy prices. You've got to grab them. Each item, check out each item as you go. Don't build baskets because you'll lose things. We've got pets, we've got cats and dogs, we've got vellum, we've got painted petals.
Metallics. We've got a little bit of everything. And I have to say, the prices are incredible. So just don't hang about.
Let's start with the posh dogs. These are amazing. This is Dapper Dogs and Classy Cats. Now look, if you want to know what Carla's dog possibly looks a little bit like, Walter is a bit like him. He doesn't wear the hat, he doesn't wear the jacket.
No, he has a bandana or a dicky bow, but yes.
So you've got the usual 888 configuration from Hunkydory here. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers, beautifully foiled toppers. You get a couple of each of them, I believe.
Yeah, you get frames within frames. You're going to have your sentiments in there. You've got your toppers. They're all die cut, no scissors required, so you can easily pop all these out.
So there's 4 designs, 2 of each. Look at them, Dapper Dogs. They are so handsome. Look at him, little terrier with a hat on. Love it, top hat. And then you get more cats. So it's half and half cats, half dogs. My cat, if she dressed, she'd wear that.
Would she?
Yeah, she's the right madam.
She's a madam.
Yes, absolute madam. And then you get 8 sheets of printed cardstock, all adorable, scoreable, but matte-tastic this, so it doesn't have a shine to it. You can add your distress inks and your effects to it.
I like the matte-tastic. I like all the cardstocks, but the matte-tastic is my favourite. And with this, you can see the detail on there. These elements, you can easily make 2 or 3 cards just out of one piece of backing paper with Hunkydory, because obviously it's how they position where the toppers are.
8 sheets are printed, and then 8 sheets are printed and full. So you're actually going to get a total of 24 sheets here. That random one was upside down. That's annoying me. I'm going to turn it around the right way. There we go. There we go. So you've got 24 sheets. Should be normally $19.99. And I know, because I've done the show, these have been mega popular, the dogs and cats. Lots of you make cards for dog and cat charities.
Yeah.
You're passionate about your own pooches. Already lots of you are coming in and checking out. Jane in the Channel Islands has checked out, so is Helen in the West Midlands. It's your opportunity to buy it for the first time, or buy it again if you bought it before and it's running out. Let's get that price down. It's the first deal from Hunkydory in the sale for 2025. you can get 19.99's worth of toppers for £11.99.
Wow, that is brilliant price.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's our pleasure. 10% of the stock is gone. This is all the stock we have. When it's gone, it's gone. All the shows today are different, aren't they?
Yes, so I have been told they are all totally different. So depending on what you want, you can go get it.
£8 saved, 1 P&P. Even if you bought something in Carla's show the last hour, you've paid your P&P. If you bought the sticky mat, or if you bought the fantastic pens, you've paid your P&P. The rest of the day's orders, you don't have to worry about shipping or P&P at all. £11.99 for all of that cardstock from Hunkydory. Absolute bargain.
That is a need.
Everything is a bargain.
You know, somebody's got a birthday coming up or something like that, and you know, or you've got a little bit of Christmas money, you sat there and you're thinking, oh, I need new craft stuff. This is the time now to stock up and get your stocking ready for the new year.
Now, if you've got that in your basket, it makes sense to have these as well. We have got vellum, printed vellum, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different images on this particular sheet, and you get a couple of each of them. There are 16 sheets in total. 4 designs, 4 of each. You can make them into little tea light lanterns if you want to, if you want doggy little lanterns.
You can. I'm going to show you something, Dave. I've had a thought, Dave. I'm off already.
Okay, you're off.
And they're like, oh, here she goes.
Here she goes.
But, because, like, you know, I don't always get to do Hunkydory, but I'm just helping them out with it being Christmas so they can all have a little rest because they are very busy, the team are. So I was like, right, I don't mind. Now, when you pop your toppers out and you've got your waste bit left, waste is not waste, because if you take one of these, sorry, Dave.
This is why we got Dawny in.
Look.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, look.
So you can put it behind. So if I was you then, just trim the frame down a little bit and have that there. So even the waste bit, but if you didn't want to do that and you wanted to use the frame, pop the rest of the bits out and you've got a frame there. But honestly, don't waste any of this if you're getting this.
So the vellums work with the toppers that we've just shown you, and normally they'd be £9.99. They're not all images. You get lovely backgrounds as well in different effects. Nearly a third of this gone now as well. You've got your wood panel as well.
Like for your doghouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Little kennels, you could use that.
£9.99 down to £5.99.
Oh, get a few of these.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you bought them first time round, you've probably used them all up by now, because it's the sort of thing, when you start to work with the animals, you just keep on making things out of them constantly.
Well, like with this, you could make tags with them. If you've got any of the Hunkydory dies, you can make apertures yourself and things. But that's why, like I say, if you get the card kit, you have got more toppers than you can think of.
And there's something so luxurious about vellum. 16 sheets of it at £5.99. What does that work out to per sheet, Laura? £5.99 divided by 16. Can't do the maths.
Look, Dave, that's from the card kit. That's taking one of the frames.
37 pence. And in this case, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images for 37 pence. And they'll make lovely lanterns, they'll make lovely apertures. Go for it, £5.99. Grab as many of these bargains as you want, but check out each item individually. That way you won't miss out on things, and it doesn't cost a penny to call us either. Now, the paper pads that Hunkydory do, always everybody loves. This one is sporting pastime. So I know they were asked at Hunkydory quite a few times. People were struggling with cards for men.
Yes. Men are awkward.
Well, yes, that's true. We are, I'm not going to deny. But this doesn't have to be for a gentleman. It could be for a lady as well. You've got wonderful painted backgrounds, and they're double-sided, so that's a totally different scene there. Looks like where I come from, down on the south.
Oh, Dave.
Very nice. And it's got that lovely coating to it. So you've got that wonderful sheen, bit of sailing maybe when the weather's a little bit warmer.
So I'm just going to show you as well, even though the first kit, yes, I'm going back to the first kit, bear with. But the thing is, even elements from that, you can put over and make your own toppers. So mix and match anything you've got in this show, and this will mix and match, and you can just look. You don't have to worry. If you're needing a frame, and you've got that dog kit and you're thinking, oh, it's just for the dogs. It's so not. It's for the dogs and more.
You've got your sailing. You've got your BMX off-roading there as well. Maybe someone in the family's into that big time. You can incorporate that into your cards. You get quite a few of each sheet. There's a footy. Lots of footy matches on this afternoon.
You've got like your toppers and everything, you know, all together. So why not utilise this and really...
Cricket.
You can make and sell.
Oh, Laura's into cricket. The one last night in the Ashes, evidently.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard on the news.
I
don't understand cricket.
I don't understand cricket. I'm not very good with football, though, to be fair.
Now, that's a stadium, isn't it? Is that a football stadium, or it could be a cricket stadium? It could be Lord's or something like that. It's a crowd.
It's a crowd, Dave.
Yep.
So you could put anything in front of it.
Remember, They are double-sided. So on this one, you've got the football net and goal.
Also, then, yeah, you could extend it and make it so it's a longer, like in a picture frame or something.
You've got your golf. And again, a lovely green pattern background on the back of it. Lovely river scene, that could be fishing.
Oh, I like that.
Again, lovely countryside views. And you can make and sell with anything hunky-dory. That's, I think, a day at the races by the looks of it.
Look at that.
What's that one over there?
It could be dog racing, it could be...
That's motor racing, yeah.
Motor racing.
Love it.
But you might have other topper kits and you're getting short on papers and stuff like that. This is a great extra just to have in the drawer, definitely.
Formula One, horse racing, day at the races, very nice.
That.
So there are, in total, you've got 48 sheets. I'll show you the other one as well. There's the fishing one. Should be, and normally they are £11.99 and bestsellers at £11.99. So 48 sheets, but you've actually got 96 sides that you can use.
Crikey.
Obviously, if you use one side, you can't use the other. But £6.99, £5 saved. That's your P&P taken care of for the whole day because it's £4.95 for one P&P for the whole day's P&P.
Wow.
DV HD 94, sporting pastimes. Again, all of these have been bestsellers this year.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, I've seen them on other shows. I know when Craig and Amy and all the others have been in. These are really, really popular. So this is like current stuff. This isn't stuff that they've just got out there warehouse and thought, oh, you know, well, let's do a show with this. This is all stuff that we know that you like.
And at a glance, you can see on the front of the packaging exactly what sports are covered in there. Formula One, fishing, cricket, football, sailing, horse racing, exactly. All of those things are featured in there. And it's the beautiful quality paper that, of course, Hunkydory are famous for. $6.99 saves you a £5. Grab this or a few of them at this sort of price.
I would definitely.
Yeah, buy two, save a tenner. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. DV HD 94. Now, blushing blossoms.
Just get this. That's all I'm going to say. If you like making girly cards and it's going to be Mother's Day before you know it and Valentine's Day, birthdays, you need this one to stock up on it.
Obviously, the predominant colour is pink and red running through this. There we go. Look at those. Again, all the sheets are the same size.
Yep, but these beautiful.
You do get a few of each, and they are, again, double-sided. So if you don't want the floral, you just want like a blush pink background, you've got it there as well. Really handy. Easy to take a sheet out from anywhere in the pad as well. They make it very easy to do that.
It is, and like
fussy
with
cut
these,
them.
fussy cut them. Even if you just got a sentiment, you could put congratulations on there.
It's like petals that you put on the top of a bath or a bed.
Oh, Dave.
In posh hotels.
You're getting a bit bougie, is it? I've never had that happen for me.
I'm sure you have.
I haven't, Dave.
You go to the wrong hotel then.
I do. Nobody's ever done that for me.
Oh. $11.99. Are we going to go the same way as we did with sporting pastimes?
Look at this.
OK, we haven't got as much stock of this one as we did of the sporting one, so be quicker to get this. CIHD 02, $6.99 today. 48 double-sided sheets, and just to prove a point, look, you can easily take one sheet out from the middle without them all falling apart.
They're beautiful, and if you are just wanting something delicate, something feminine, something soft that's going to work for absolutely anybody, I would say to you, just grab it. Even if you want to paper pleat it and things like that, it'll be a beautiful one to use.
Third of the stock gone. You're loving this one. Absolutely, you're loving everything this afternoon. I mean, what better to have between Christmas and New Year, that kind of no man's land time, a show on shows like this that are genuine reductions, one P&P, maybe you've got given a hobby maker gift card at Christmas time, you're not quite sure what to spend your money on, you've got the gift card as a gift, now you can use that to buy all the sale items. Now, we did actually skip the acetate. Now, that was with...
Me and my mum yesterday, we were online together doing one basket so that we didn't have to pay the ridiculous P&P. We were going to halve it between us.
Well, you're
so
the online
this
queen,
is
you are.
Well, you know, Dave.
And your ticky-tocky and all that sort of thing. Now, this is to go with the Sport and Pastimes pad. So if you bought that, these acetate sheets are going to be a perfect companion. There's your cheering football supporters at the stadium.
Over the crowd, the paper with the crowd on, put that behind it.
Then we've got this one, which could be a checkered flag for your Formula One. And it's gold on one side. And flip it over, it's silver, so you can use either.
Work with the dogs because it is a little bit as well, like not steampunky, but it's got that kind of retro look. So that would work really well with that as well. And mix it in with that.
The fishing theme, you've got your fishing net. That could also be the goal net as well if you wanted it to be.
Yes, it could, definitely.
Or fish nets. You've then got your...
Oh, Dave.
There we go. Just thinking. And you've got your clouds, which is silver that side, but flip it over. you've got a gold option, so you can choose either or. So you get all of those, but you get them numerous times over.
Yes.
A total amount of 16 sheets, I think it is. Yeah, 4 of each, 4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets of acetate with that sporting theme. Today, not $11.99, $6.99.
And they're foiled.
Yeah.
And they're foiled. I could understand if it was just plain sheets, but these are foiled, and these are a great quality for wraps and things like that on your cards.
So if you buy the Sporting Pastimes pad, you're saving a £5. If you buy the acetate to go with it, you're saving a £5. £10 saved.
Wow.
SEHD 30. It doesn't matter how many times you pick up the phone to talk to the call centre. The phone calls are free. It doesn't matter how many times you order online and on the app as well, because it's all covered by the 1P&P. Even if you're shopping on our website to find other things that we haven't got in the shows, that's covered by the 1P&P as well. Okay, so that is your opportunity to get your acetates. Then we've got the Painted Petals 8x8 paper pad as well, which is this one
This
here.
is another one that if you like your florals...
Same quantity.
Yeah.
This one's going to fly as well.
Because this one will work for weddings, sympathy, birthdays, all those different occasions. It looked very beautiful.
This is the type of painting I love, where it's three-dimensional. You've got the risen paint.
Yes.
It looks like it, but it's actually a flat paper. But beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
The detail, the dimension, the shading that you've got on these is gorgeous.
This was launched this year. It's a brand new design for 2025. It's in the sale. A £5 saved. People are buying 2s and 3s of some of your favourites. I'm not at all surprised. They could be Christmas roses if you wanted.
They could any time of year, and like I say, it could just be a thank you card. It could be a sympathy card. You've got so many different, you know, styles in here. If you want it a little bit more plainer with a larger flower, but then you've got like the cluster ones as well.
And it's not photographic. It's artwork.
Yeah.
Proper artwork that's been photoed and then put into a pad. Look at that. It's like you've got miniature works of art in a pad that you can use however you want.
Lily of the Valley.
Could be. I'm not sure.
I think it's Lily of
Is
the
it?
Valley.
Okay.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I could be wrong, Dave. Who
I'm
knows?
not very good with my flowers. There we go. So that looks like a daisy family.
Daisy, like a daisy, yeah, part of those.
Almost lily-like, actually.
It could be like a water lily, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
could be. And then you've got your hydrangeas. I know that one.
Yeah, I know that one.
But look at the dimension on it.
I know. It actually looks like it will jump off the page.
It
The
does.
texture and the design. The colour palette is beautiful as well, so it's going to be easy to mix and match with your adorable
Orchids,
scorable. Or these sweet peas.
Could be.
Don't know.
Let us know.
Don't know.
Thank you for
We're no
tuning in this
gardeners,
afternoon.
Dave.
If you want to message in and say hi to Carla and Dawn and myself, we'd love to hear from you. What are you buying? There we got lavender, I think. That must be
Yeah,
lavender.
lavender, definitely.
Gorgeous.
But really beautiful. And like I say, you've got the cherry blossoms in there as well.
I mean, it may be that you're looking at these images and you're thinking that's inspiring you to do your painting.
Yeah.
If you've got any paints, the acrylic paints we had yesterday with Himi.
Or the paints that Carla had on earlier and things like
Paints,
that. You
yeah.
could add those in. But don't forget some of these flowers, you could add a little bit of glaze to some of them as well. So giving it another dimension.
What's the accents?
Yeah, just add a little bit of that, and that's how different you can make them look.
$6.99, 48 sheets, all double-sided, ICHD 50, and there's a lot of love for Hunkydory. I know thousands of you buy and stay loyal to Hunkydory. Now, we've got the foiled edge card blanks in the show. Now, this was the brainchild of, Kat. The lovely Kat that comes to us when we have a Cat a day every other Sunday. She came up with the idea of actually pre-printing 36 card blanks, pre-scored, pre-cut to the right size, but having a foiled edge border to them, so it looks like they've been matted and layered.
That's it. So it's cost saving. It will make it a lot easier for you to mat and layer. But if not, use it as a frame. Use it as a proper border as well. You know, you don't always have to like go right to the edges on there.
No.
I would use that as well. But they are so stylish and beautiful because you get all the different sizes in there.
You get 6 different sizes. You get 5x5, 6x6, A6, DL, 7x5 and A5, and all these different colours. You've got the black foil, you've got the bronze foil, you've got the beautiful rich brown foiling as well. Copper is lovely. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Carla was saying orange is her favourite colour. There you go, in
I thought
foil.
it was black.
What, black? Well, she wears black all the time, doesn't she?
Black people who wear black lead colourful lives. I'm just
Exactly,
saying.
exactly.
That's Carla.
I'm a black fan, I must admit.
I like black though.
Can't go wrong with black, can you?
Just with everything,
Yeah,
Dave.
and you get the envelopes, I think, don't you?
You do. You get
Yep.
all the envelopes for the sizes as well. But don't forget as well, if you struggle to mat and layer, Can I show you that one?
Oh, DL as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, say, I know the colours aren't right, but if you took that one, you can matte
I
and
like
layer
silver
it.
and gold.
I do, straight onto the top. So matting and layering then becomes a lot easier because you can just add those on there as well.
And you haven't got any wonky lines. How
No.
often have you put a matte and a layer down and it's been a little bit on the wonk?
Always.
Awful.
Always, Dave.
Always on the wonk. And then you've got the brilliant envelopes as well. Lowest ever price, $14.99 for 36 card blanks
Wow.
and 36 envelopes. You'd probably pay a tenner for the envelope.
Easy on their own, and they are nice quality envelopes. They're nice and thick. They're all pre-gummed, and you've got the shaped edge on them as well, so you
And
know it's had that little bit more detail done.
Because they're pre-scored, look how brilliant that looks. And it's a strong cardstock. What's the GSM on this? Do we know? I think it's at least 250.
It's more than that. I'd
Is
say
it?
it's 3.
It's 300.
Yeah.
300 GSM, so no Boeing cardstock or anything like that. It's a standard classic cardstock that Hunkydory use in all their card blanks. And at this time, they've been foiled by the guys up there in Preston. And that's where Hunkydory is based.
That's it, but it's on that ink me cardstock. So with this, you could stamp directly onto it. You could use your pens, but like I say, I like it for the matting and layering effect as well. It will save you a lot of time, but as always, you can make and sell with these.
Now, already nearly a third of the stock has gone. What day of the week is it? Saturday? It is, isn't it? Saturday today.
Got it confirmed.
Yeah. It's that time of the year, isn't it? You lose track of what day of the week it is. Saturday afternoon sale. Can't beat a Saturday afternoon sale. Now, what about picket fences?
I like these.
Have you got a picket fence in your house?
No.
No?
No.
Kind of Desperate Housewives sort of style?
Mine's like an apartment, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I
You're in
ain't
an apartment?
I ain't got a
Picket
garden.
fence. Oh, okay. But these, I
These
mean,
are great.
basically, these come die cut but not popped out. So all you've got to do is just wiggle them a little bit, as Keith would say. Give it a wiggle, give it a massage. You're going to get 40 in total of these. They're pre-scored, 4 sizes, 10 of each. But what you've got, A6, 6x6, 7x5, and DL as well. But they've all got the white picket fence. If you want to colour it to make it brown, you can.
You can.
Pop out the middles as well. They just pop out.
Yep. And even if you wanted to, you could put them through your printer as well. If you wanted to print onto them, you can rub a stamp onto them as well, so you get that more detail and that texture with them as well. But really, really nice detail. I love these.
Here's another one. So you've got different shapes and sizes, but if you've got any like country scenes or little cottages,
Yeah, little backgrounds,
animals
things like
could
that.
go behind them.
Yep. What about your backgrounds from your pastime, sporting ones? If you've got anything like that, you could have those behind it as well.
Hang on.
Or the floral one, you could have like a floral background in there.
You wouldn't have a sailing ship in your back garden, would you?
Well, no, but you might have a gate looking out onto the coast.
You
You
might.
could have that one.
What about that one? No,
Top one.
that one.
Yep, you could do that one, Dave.
Okay.
Let's do
So you could be looking out of your house through your picket fence onto an idyllic scene. How cool's that?
You know, like when you're on the cliff tops and you're looking out like that. Always on edge, Dave.
I know.
But you could do it like that. So that's the sports one. So again, be imaginative and mix and match your products. You'll be surprised how many different styles.
Okay, now this is a mega saving, I've just been told. Should be £27.96 for all the envelopes as well. We're doing another £14.99. And if you just want to see the quantity, the bundle you're going to get,
Loads.
you get loads, absolutely loads. Was it 4 different sizes? 4 different sizes, £14.99. That's a saving of £14 off. We've literally virtually half the price.
Wow. And like with that one, now bear with me, Dave, you've got to see the vision.
Always.
It could actually be like a little castle.
Could be.
You know, like the little turrets to the castle.
Oh, yeah.
You could make it like that. So, again, it could be like the gates to the castle. So you could change it up a little bit. It doesn't always have to be a gate or a fence. It could be like the castle. You know, if you put, like, little flags on the top here, on the turrets, you could do that.
Who doesn't love a white picket fence? But you can colour it if you
beautiful.
want to. Love it. So they are down to a new low price of only £14.99, £14 off, ZIHD28. And they were so busy earlier on. Now, next, we've got the designer Miri. Now, we've got 6 different varieties. Now, I don't know which is which here. OK, I'll pick them, and then you can see exactly what you've got. Now, this one, this is precious metals. And I did the show with Anne-Marie when she launched this, and it went crazy. Miri can only be Miri if it's the real thing. It's a trademark. But look at the effect you've got. I mean, how would you get this effect on a mirrored card normally? You'd have to use alcohol inks and it would get very messy.
You would. It wouldn't actually kind of look like that. It would take you quite a while to perfect that, to get it as precise as that, and that's why I like it, because it looks beautiful. Look at that.
Wow. Now, you've got 30 sheets, 6 designs, 5 of each, but you've got that really high shine. As I always say when I show you a Miri card in the studio, our roof is black and our walls in the studio are black. So we've got a very colourful set though, but it's sometimes hard to show on camera. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Look at those colours in there.
It just looks amazing. If you turned it the other way, it would look like a sunset.
Sunrise, sunset.
So you could put like a boat in front of it or something
Actually,
like
yeah,
that.
that way round.
Yeah.
That looks like the sea. That's like the sky.
So again, it could be on one of those cards with a picket fence. You could have like the sunrise behind it. Lots of different things, but make boxes out of this, boxes out of this. I love that. It's like peacock colours.
But you are buying the real thing. No imitations here. This is genuine Miri from Hunkydory, and we've got a clock on. So I thought $14.99 was great for this. How many sheets are 30, did we say? 30 sheets, so it's 50p a sheet at the moment. That's
Can
crazy.
we just say with this as well, with any of them we're going to be showing you, you can run it through an embossing folder.
Yeah.
So then you can add texture as well as that beautiful
You're on
design.
fire.
I'm on fire, Dave.
You're on fire. Saturday afternoon fire. OK, this is an amazing deal. 3, 2, 1, boo! What we've got is what we've got. We can't add to any more of them. JMHD 14, £7.49, half price. So that is now 25p a sheet.
I would get 2. If you were going to pay $14.99 or you have paid $14.99 for it, now get 2.
I mean,
they've gone crazy.
When we go into the new year, it won't be this price. This is basically a midweek opportunity just to clear the decks, basically. You're loving, loving, loving
Shall we
this.
emboss one, Dave? Have we got time?
You
Can we
want to,
emboss
yeah.
one? Let's
Got loads of
just
time.
have a little look, shall we?
Do you want the one with the purple, turquoise on it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, let's do that. OK, so let's do a piece. I just think this is just gorgeous, and we ought to just show it. So
Gorgeous.
I've got a really old embossing folder I found out in my car, so I dragged this in.
I bet you find lots in your car, don't you?
I have now changed my car.
Have you?
I have changed it. So there's honestly the stuff that I found, and even when I obviously swapped the car, they phoned me 2 days later and went, somebody's just took the spare wheel out your car and everything else, and they're all stuff.
I bet there was.
Dies and scissors.
All
and
things drop down there.
Yeah, so it happens to all of us. I'm going to try it with...
Prosecco bottles?
No Prosecco bottles, Dave. The recycling bin may not move, but, you know, the dustbin men will have a job on their hands. I just want to see... I don't think that will be too wide. Bear with me, because I've not tried this embossing folder with this machine before, so bear with me. Right, let's run that. There we go. But just to show you, don't be frightened. If you're wanting to add a little bit more detail, a little bit more design, get your embossing folders out and things like that. And also, you can emboss, you know, like your stencils that you were doing earlier with Carla.
Yep.
You can emboss them into it, but look.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't that really make it pop? That does look awesome. I wasn't quite sure how that would look, actually, with emboss, but it works a treat.
It just adds that little bit more of a detail.
I mean, the Miri effect is still there, the pattern is still there, but that lattice really enhances it, makes it pop.
So if you've got any dots, stripes, swirls, things like that, don't be frightened to try it. I want you to, especially this year, going into the new year, I want you to start looking. That's why I'm trying to show you.
Like that.
You know, like that would go with that, the dog one, that cardstock. So if you're wanting to make your range go further, look, you can pull the greens out.
He doesn't look very impressed.
No, he's not. He's not chuffed, is he?
£7.49, half the stock has gone. There's 30 sheets of absolute Miri luxury. Now, this one is the Galactica.
This is gorgeous.
This is dreamy. Myth and magic. Wait until you see this. Lots of you found it on the website already. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put a sheet of white in front of it, 'cause that makes it stand out a little bit easier. There we go. Look at that.
If you've got any fairy dyes or things like that, or magical and mystical, everything, unicorns.
It's celestial. It's like you're on a long haul flight and you look out in the window in the morning when you wake up in the plane, you think, oh, wow, look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely dreamy. So, how many sheets here? 30. 30 sheets. And that looks like you're looking into a volcano.
Yeah, or like superheroes.
Oh, yeah.
You could have a superhero on the front, you know, like for a kid's card or things like that. That would look magic.
$14.99 for 30 sheets. So at the moment, this is 50p a sheet. We're matching the deal price that we did with the last one. This one should never, ever be £7.49. Out of all the Miris we've done throughout the year of 2025, I think this has to be one of the most popular. If you bought it earlier, stock up, because you probably wanted to use it again and again and again. Its versatility, it's powerful. Wow. It's just spectacular.
It's just
Absolutely gorgeous.
And if you've got any little bits left over, die cut your flowers out of it and things like that, because it gives it a different look.
That to me is underwater looking up.
Yep, so
Maybe.
you could have your little fish on there and
Yep.
things like that, if you've got any under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
There you go. Did you watch Paddington the other day? Paddington 2?
A little bit, Dave, just a little bit. Yes,
He was on telly the other day, and he gets trapped in a rail train underneath the water. It's so sad, but they get him out.
Good.
Yeah.
You're full of
I
joy.
love Paddington. No, they got him out.
Well, that's all right then, Dave.
Yeah.
You'd have left me traumatized for tonight.
Okay.
But like with that, though, you could buy 2 of them for the price of 1, and you've got 2 of your favourite ones.
Good point. Or 2 of the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get twice.
Do it.
For the value for money. $14.99 down to $7.49, but it's one of the most popular collections that Hunkydory and Miri did during the year, and we've got it back at a half price sale. Genuine savings, 1 P&P per order, per day. So you can have 21 orders going through today, and it will be 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Even if you buy from different companies. If you bought from We R and Carla in the last show, you're buying from this one with Hunkydory. It's all combined and covered by the 1 P&P. Okay, now next, something at Hunkydory that they all love.
This is a bit of Rose lot.
It's a bit of leopard print. Amy, Kat, Anne-Marie, Nat, everyone loves a bit of leopard print.
And then there's me. I've even come in today and my coat's got that on it. So that is a little bit of me.
Is it rubbed off?
The Debbies and everything. We all love a bit of animal print.
Now look at this. Now that could be a box lid, an animal print box lid.
I make Christmas crackers out of it.
Do you? Animal print Christmas crackers?
Animal print Christmas crackers.
Bougie.
I just think they'd be, you know what I mean? It just give it a little bit of a twist, Dave.
Yeah, a wheeler twist. Absolutely.
Animal print Christmas crackers. I can see it now.
Okay, that's for next year then, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got lots of colours. You've got red and gold. You've got blue and silver. Lots and lots and lots of fantastic images. How many sheets do we get in this? It doesn't say. 30 again in this one. 6 different colourways, 5 of each. Look at the pink and gold.
Look at that.
It's
if you've got
sassy.
any 18th, 21st, 50th, 60th, 40th, whatever, if you've got this as your background and then in black and gold letters, you cut the numbers out, that would just look tremendous.
That would look great. I mean, it is definitely a Hunkydory thing, and I know you love it. Oh, hang on, wrong one.
Oh.
That's the next one. Yeah, I know you love it as well. So 30 sheets of leopard print Miri. £7.49 for 30 sheets. It's 25p a sheet for Miri.
foiled, yeah.
And you normally pay more for patterned Miri, don't you?
You do, always. If you'd have said to me, you're getting 30 sheets for plain for that price, I'd go, that's an amazing price. But to have it actually like Miri foiled, wow, that is incredible.
Go for 2 for the price of 1.
I remember when it used to be like £1 a sheet or £1.20 a sheet
now
for
it's
Miri.
a quarter of that.
Yeah.
Patterned Miri, a quarter of
Wow.
the price, 25p a sheet. Okay, now the next one we're going to show you is a look of like
I do
oil
like
on
this
water.
as well.
This is called abstract inks, but it looks like you've got alcoholic ink or alcohol ink on top of like liquid. It's got that look. But also, you look that could be the Yorkshire Dales as well.
It could. It looks a little bit oil on water. You've
Definitely.
got that style about it. Again, it could be under the sea and things like that. But things like this, when you start adding florals to it and things like that, it just transforms it, really does.
Yeah, it could be landscapes,
Yeah.
it could be watery, you can make it basically look like and work with whatever takes your fancy. Look at that combination of colours.
Look at
Pink and
that.
gold. You can chop it. There's 3 scenes there.
Yeah,
really. There's 1
exactly.
scene, 2 scenes, 3 scenes.
Again, if you were doing mystical and magical, you might have some little unicorns or fairies, cut them out of black cardstock, add those to it as well. It creates a beautiful backdrop.
So you've got greenery, that could be landscapes. You've got the pinks, that could be sunrises and sunsets. $11.99 should be the price. How many sheets? 24 sheets in this one, not 30, but 24. 3 colourways and 8 of each.
Wow.
Let's go back to the pinks again
I
as
love
well.
that.
I do too. Beautiful. That's a bit like a picture I've got up in my house, actually.
Is it?
£5.99. Grab it, grab it, grab it for 24 sheets. What does that work out per sheet now? £5.99 divided by 24.
You know, if you've got a die, like a plate die,
Yep.
and it's got like loads of flowers on and things like that, cut it in black matte it and layer it, and then add that as the background behind it. It will look like a stained glass window.
Well, this is working out virtually the same price as the others we showed you, 24 pence a sheet for the oil on water mirror. I just think that is so different. And yeah, cut into it, follow the lines. That could be a mountain, that could be a hillside, that could be a rolling field. It could be all sorts of things, but everyone looking at it will see different things.
Of course. And in the light, honestly, they are so vibrant. It's incredible. I know it's hard, like saying here with the lights. It actually detracts from it, but normally, honestly, these are just gorgeous.
Okay, absolutely flying, nearly 60% of the stock. And of course, if you take it round a half turn or a quarter turn, it looks totally different. You see it in a totally different
it looks like crystals growing.
Yeah,
You know,
and
when
that
you
could be a cave,
crystals.
walking into Cheddar Gorge or something like that.
Yeah.
Or a
You know,
scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah, did you watch that as well over Christmas?
No, was that on?
Yeah, that Indiana Jones were on. I liked a bit of that.
No, I watched a couple of Paddingtons, Holiday.
Oh, yeah, I watched that. Did make me cry, though. I've seen it a million times, but it did make me cry.
I love them. £5.99. I want to get to see Paddington in the West End. That's what I want to go and see.
Is
On
it?
stage show,
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be nice.
ZIHD 75. I think it's booked up to 2027, but a friend of mine knows someone who's in the orchestra.
Oh.
Might be a nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Friends who you know, Dave.
Yeah, maybe. £5.99 saves you £6, 80% now gone. This is going to sell out any minute now. So now the rainbow butterflies. Now I
think this will fly because I'm not being funny. You could cut some of
them
these
out.
out and use them on any of the others.
Well, not only could you cut them out, but you could also just cut the wings and lift the wings up.
Lift it up and pinch it. But these are glorious.
These are back in stock. Now, this is the remaining stock that we have available back in stock today from Hunkydory. You've got pink, you've got black. Now, that is dramatic.
That
black
is
mirroring.
dramatic.
Oh, look.
Somebody's cut one.
That's probably me.
Wasn't me.
I think it was me.
Was it you, Dave?
May have been. You get 3 designs, 10 of each. There's 30 sheets here.
Wow.
Now, I haven't got the time or the inclination to count how many butterflies are on each sheet, but if you wanted to cut those out individually, you'd have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of butterflies. £5.99. This is looking like it's going to go and sell out.
Look at that.
£6 saved. 30 sheets, not 24.
No.
Shouldn't be £5.99. That makes it less than 24p a sheet.
It does. For Mirror Cup, wow.
I know.
That is fabulous.
Potentially so many butterflies. I mean, if you think, well, I'm not going to sit down and cut every single butterfly out of every single sheet.
No.
Just do one sheet at a time. Sit down with your fussy cut scissors or your craft knife of an evening and just go around the edges. They're nice and easy shapes to cut through.
Yeah.
Lift them up or cut them out or leave them as a sheet.
I was looking to see if there was a dark line round them because I'm thinking you'd put them through your scan and cut.
A dark what? Dark line?
Yeah.
Some of them would,
some
yeah.
of it, but
Yeah.
then that bit hasn't. But I was just thinking I'd put it through my scan and cut them out.
Give it a go. I think it would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got definite edges, hasn't it?
Yes.
So should work. That's what it looks for. £5.99. YLHD 97. Another reason you need to tune in New Year's Eve.
Exactly.
Because that's when
Look
the Brother
at
Scanners
that.
Cut new offer is launching. New Year's Eve with Carla. Do we know the time of that, Laura? 1 o'clock in the afternoon for Brother Scanner Cut New Year's
Ooh,
Eve.
nice.
A deal that she knows about that I don't, but evidently is amazing. That's going to be New Year's Eve.
She did threaten to kill us if she told us, so I'm playing it safe.
Yeah, and everyone knows I can't keep a secret, so. Right, now, next we've got, it doesn't have to be snowfall.
No.
This could be stars. This is also back in stock. How we've restocked it at the price we're about to do is beyond me. Let me just show you. This is blue mirror, but there's lots of other colours as well. But you've got the white speckles. So yes, it could be snow, but yes, it could be stars.
Yeah.
It could be bubbles underwater.
Yeah.
24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each.
It could just be for a celebration. You could be cutting out wine glasses or things like
Yeah.
that. So again, and like with
If you've got a
dots,
wine glass or a champagne flute die, it will look like bubbles in. Yeah.
or a champagne bottle die or something like that, you could cut those out of that. That'd look great.
That's a champagne colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bougie, Dave.
Bubbles.
Like that.
You've also got a rainbow. Now this is holographic, but it's not the dramatic holographic. It's got almost like a hidden rainbow within it. It appears silver, and then as the light hits it, where does that colour come from?
It's like the Aurora Borealis lights.
Ooh, easy for you to say.
The Northern Lights, yeah.
Have you seen them?
On telly.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit cold there, Dave. You
It
know
is a bit
me.
cold.
It's not
yeah.
for me. It's
No,
a bit cold.
Too cold for you.
Yeah.
£14, 99 pence.
Again, Christmas crackers would be great made out of these.
Well, I mean, I know it sounds daft, but I always buy my wrapping paper at this time of the year.
Yeah,
it's
me too.
It's about 10% cost.
That's it. Put it all in a bag, put it in the loft,
and
save
it lasts. So do that with your cardstock too. Look at that.
Like that.
Like that. That's Hobby Maker teal, isn't it?
I'd make like chocolate boxes and things like that with these as well.
Like a peppermint colour.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not going to be $14.99. 24 sheets of your speckled cardstock. I'm not going to say it's snowflakes because it could be lots of other things. £8.99 back in stock just for today.
Wow.
And this probably won't be seen again until later in the year, I would have thought.
No, I wouldn't have
Never
thought
say
so.
never, but I can imagine this won't be appearing till we do June, Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
Till it comes back round again.
£8.99. Crafter in Devon's gone for two. Don't know your name, but well done for you for getting two of them. You are saving £6? Yeah, £6 off the price for 24 sheets for £8.99. I'm going to just fan it out a little bit, do a Keith.
And
It's a lovely colour selection.
I know I keep showing you all these at toppers I've got to hand, but again, with that one, you could still add, let me do this. Let me add this in, Dave. Look, you could still add the dog one with it.
Oh, yeah, because you've got a blue outfit
Yeah,
on.
you don't have to, and like even the copper one, you could mix that in to go with the orange in his hat and things like that.
And the thing with Hunkydory is they always look at the big picture.
Yes.
If they're bringing out a collection, they think about the adorable, scoreable colours that are going to go with it. They think about the mirror that's going to go with it. So you never end up with mismatched colours that you're thinking, nothing goes. Everything will go because they make sure that all the colours kind of work really well. $8.99. That is a saving of £6 off the price, half the stock, nearly of the stock.
But emboss it as well. You know, like we showed you before, don't be frightened. Shall I do one?
Yeah,
Let's do
what
one.
colour do you want?
Whatever colour you want, Dave.
Should we do Carla's favourite, orange?
Yeah,
Copper.
let's do orange.
Okay.
Let's do that. So let's just cut this to size. But this is what I mean. You know, change it up. Get products out that you haven't used for a while and things like that. I know a lot of you have got Phil Martin's embossing folders that we had on a few weeks ago. I would honestly say to you, get those out and just start giving it a go, because that's what it's all about. We like to have a bit of design. Don't look at mine. Like I say, this has been at Boot at Car. It's as old as the hills. So,
don't forget, we're on air tonight till 7. They've given us an hour off each. Adam's here between 4 and 7 for you. I'm here till 4 o'clock. Then we're back to normal hours tomorrow. And then we have a slightly different hour system for the New Year and New Year's Day. But we're with you every day, don't worry. Live. Ooh, that works.
Look at that.
I know we're going to get lots of inquiries about what embossing folder is that? I don't know.
It's as old as the hills.
Yeah. Oh, well, crikey, it is. $8.99, UHHD 83. Look at the detail.
Can you imagine if you have got like, we've all got bars of chocolates we've been given for Christmas. If you actually then covered that round a bar of chocolate, made a little box.
Did Santa treat you well this year?
Santa treated me very well, Dave. I had some beautiful presents.
What you wanted?
Yes. And it was my grandson's
Man.
first. No, there were no man.
Oh.
I can't honestly say there were no nice hunk under the tree, but you know, I can always live in hope.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Maybe next
but
year,
your
Dave.
grandson's first Christmas, but that was special.
That was amazing.
Yeah, love it.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay, so that's what it looks like if you emboss it, but if you leave it plain, it's beautiful too. But you've got so many different colours in here, which I'm not a massive fan of holographic normally, but I do like this one because you haven't got the shards or anything like that. You just get that surprise of rainbow from nowhere.
Soft, yeah, it's really, really soft. And the thing is, that will actually just literally pick up any colour in any of them.
That's another favourite.
Yeah, I like that colour.
That's like a peppermint.
Like Tiffany-esque.
Yeah.
That's probably why we like it, Dave.
To make a shiny Tiffany-esque box. Yes, very nice.
That's probably why we like it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Right, should we do a demo? Or
Yes, let's do that.
We.
Right, OK. What I might do then is...
You tell me what you want.
Oh, Dave. Can I have some of that, the first cardstock, this one?
Oh, that one?
Yeah, in bleu. We'll have some bleu. And we're going to use the dog one, because obviously I've took the bits out of this, so I think I
So
ought to
the
start
same one that I gave you earlier?
Yes, please, Dave.
Now, the metallics are particularly going quickly.
That one?
That one there.
Or that kind of colour, maybe.
That one's silver. That one?
Look, yeah. I'm mixing
that
the
one.
metals. All right, we'll have that one.
That one?
Well done, Dave. Well done, Dave.
No problem.
Right, can I have one of the A5 size card blanks? We'll have one of those as well.
In what colour?
Gold.
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 That's A5,
Gold,
isn't it?
please, Dave.
Is that A5 or is that A5?
That's A5.
That's A5.
That's A6.
Ah.
Yeah?
I've never been very good with that.
No. All you've got to remember is if you take an A4 piece of cardstock, fold it in half, that's
Yeah.
A5.
Yeah.
fold it, and then
I know
obviously
that, but I
cut
can
it,
never
fold it.
judge how
Oh,
big.
can you not? Oh, sorry, I'll shut up. Shut up, Dawn. Wasted. No,
Don't get a ruler out with Dawn. She doesn't need
no, I don't. I don't do.
it. Use your talons.
You know that. There's never a ruler involved. I don't do that. This is just how I roll. And if I was doing this at home, this is how I'd do it as well. So just cutting this down. Just trimming this to size using my trimmer. Okay, so this now, I've left it so there's a tiny border because I want that bit of white. So that's going to give it that.
That makes it pop.
Because if you do it right to the edge, if I show you on this corner.
You lose it.
Yeah, and it's dark. Whereas that little bit of white just gives it that reflective element all the way round. So I do like that. Okay, so we've got that. Let's have a little play around now. Now, if you're finding when you do cards, they keep jumping and you're struggling, just open it out and do it flat. Make it easy for yourself, okay?
Do you know what time the supermarket shut tonight?
No, I don't. I was going to ask somebody that.
I'm just thinking. I'm
Dave
finishing
does
at 4.
random with me because he knows what I'm like.
Finishing at 4. I'm thinking I've got nothing for tea. I need to go to the
Yeah.
supermarket. The one round the corner?
There's a
No.
Sains Bob's,
No. No.
Asda.
Begins with L.
Can you have a look for Sains Bob's as well, please?
Public service announcement.
I'm in the hotel tonight.
Yeah. Okay. One's open till 9. That's all right.
Please. Yes. It's near the hotel, that's why.
You've got to think about food because
You
what's
have.
open, what's shut?
Oh,
10 o'clock.
I might have a wander around.
Bargain.
Get some wrapping paper, Dave.
Yeah.
You know what we're like. So
Now we know what we're doing for tea. That's all right.
that's it. We're all right. We're going to be fed, Dave. We're going to be fed. So you can see I'm using this to give it. Where is the? There it is. So I've got all that because I want that little bit of grandeur. And again, by leaving that structure, that's going to bring a little bit of the colour out. I'm going to use this one, I think. I'm going to add that one there because I like the different shapes. I'm a bit of a shape fan, you know that. And let's have a look.
Both colours do work well together, though, don't they?
Oh, yeah. And like I say, do not waste this bit. Put your vellums behind it. Save that.
Have we still got stock of the Posh Cats and Dogs? Is the Posh Cats and Dogs still available, the toppers? Oh, it's on your screen now. It's $11.99. About half the stock has gone, and we did have a large quantity. Crikey, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Half the stock gone.
Okay.
24 sheets.
And then all I'm going to do is just cut some little bits off this, Dave. So I want in this corner, and we're going to add this on. Let me just... And like I say, I've not commit to the stick, Dave. Never commit to the stick.
Never.
Never, Dave. So you can see, we'll do that. And I'm going to add this little bit here. And then we can start sticking this together. But I had nothing pre-planned. This is literally just out the box. And I'm going to join them to there. Can you see? So now that's joined to that, that's joined to that, that's joined to that. And then we've got one across the bottom. So now it's joined.
And that looks like black cardstock. It's not. It's the mirror, which we'll show you in a minute.
In a second or two.
When it's all stuck together and it's in
So
light.
I'm happy with the layout. So let's just take this off.
This is totally off the top of your head, this, isn't it?
Yes, Dave. Not bad, eh?
It's good.
It's come back to me.
It never left you.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes you have a Christmas break and then you just, or a holiday break, and you come back and you think, I've lost the power. Where's the power gone?
I know, I'm like that after a holiday because I don't talk much normally when I'm not here.
No.
Because you talk for a living. When you get home, you just want to be quiet.
We're quite quiet, aren't we? Well,
Believe it or not, we are.
not me.
But yeah, when I come back from holiday, I'm thinking, oh, crikey.
Yeah, you have to
spoken
find
to.
all your words,
I know.
don't you? Yeah, because I'm, like say, I can be quite quiet sometimes. Not very often, but I do like me quiet time.
I've not been there when that's happened.
Yeah. Yeah, my other half always used to say, please tell me you've used all your words when I got in from work. Have you used all your words today? No.
No.
And it was like, there's got to be an off switch somewhere. I'm like, rude. So, yeah, it is what it is. Right, let me take some of these foam pads. Let's use these.
So I'm with you till 4. Adam's here 4 until 7, and then we go to repeats after that. Tomorrow back on air at 1 through until 9 as normal.
Yeah, because I'm back tomorrow as well.
You
So it'll be
are?
me, you tomorrow. I've got Hunkydory again tomorrow, so there'll be different things
Different
tomorrow.
shows?
Yep, so I'll be back tomorrow.
Carla back tomorrow too.
No, I don't think so, no. She's back then New Year's, I think.
Because it's a Carla and a Dawn flip-flop all day. So we've got Carla coming up at 3 o'clock, more of the We R Makers, the memory boards, the brilliant boards are fantastic. And then you've got more Hunkydory and more We R Makers to last us through until 8.
Yeah, so lots of different things. So if anybody needs any help, what adhesives to use, any questions, just
message in.
Message in, we can do
just
that.
Want to say hello, message in, love to hear from you.
Yeah, say hiya. Hiya. Dave's used to that, aren't you, Dave? Oh, bless you. Yeah, are you? Often you shout, Dave, are you all right in there? Yeah, are you? There we are. I like this. This
we all
come
look
together.
out for each other.
Yes,
yeah, that's
we
coming
do.
on the tree. And where I'm still, I'm getting the reflection of the mirror, and it's really good.
Makes you look good, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
We like that. We like a bit of reflection. So all I'm going to do is just move that. Hang on, let me take that off. Never stick it down wholly.
That's another thing with mirror, because it's a coated card. If you do stick something down with maybe a tape runner and you think, oh, if it's in the wrong place, it more than likely will let you lift it up.
Yes. If you're using red liner tape and you're making boxes, then do remember, please, one stick, one hit, that's it. That's all you get with that. So all I'm going to do is just turn this over and I'm going to use this. So then, when I pull this around, I would probably put a few gems on it as well. But just to show you, look at that.
So that's from our posh cats and dogs. We've got also the mirror from, what was that mirror from? Precious Metals mirror. If you want to go for what Dawn's used in this, and we've also gone for the foiled edge card blanks as well. So they all tie together really nicely. Precious Metals are half price at £7.49. And that was this one. We haven't got much stock of this one left.
Wow.
Single figure stock now for the Precious Metals. This is what you're going to get. You get quite a few of each, so you don't just get one of each design. 5 of each design. There we go, look. So,
I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Was this 30? Yeah, 30 sheets of this for £7.49. That's what Dawn used as the background for the posh cats and dogs. It was one of those.
Probably you wouldn't have thought about.
No.
But now you've seen it. You've seen these will mix and match with so many of your toppers, your backgrounds and things like that.
And I wouldn't want to try and recreate what is on here because I wouldn't know where to start. I'd get in a right mess and end up probably wasting lots of cardstock and so on. JMHD14 if you want the precious metals, less than 10 left now. If you want to go for the posh cats and dogs, half the stock went in the earlier show. This is basically what you'd normally be paying a lot of money for. You'd be paying £19.99. I say a lot of money, it's still good value. You've got 8 sheets of toppers, 2 of each of them, 4 different designs, all with the dapper dogs with their top hats on. And of course, then we go to the cats.
Aww.
Can't leave the cats out.
No.
Posh male and female cats to get 4 sheets of those, 8 in total. Then you get 8 sheets of printed cardstock, half of them for cats, half of them for dogs.
But how fabulous are they?
Oh, they're great. And then you get the foiled as well. So you get 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock too. So it's really a fantastic kit. 24 sheets in total for £11.99. Whether you just are a cat or dog lover, whether you can see your 4-legged friend in here, or whether you're buying them for charities, animal charities. I mean, he looks so cool as like Henry VIII.
He does.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, but you could always take those out as toppers and then use your background separate. You don't just have to have it on the front of a card. You can carefully cut around it with your craft knife and then score into the cardstock, make different shaped cards.
And are you new to Hobby Maker? Has maybe someone over the festive season said, oh, you should tune into Hobby Maker, it's on this channel or whatever. If you went to a family member's or friend's house for Christmas and you're watching now for the first time, message in, say hello, we'll give you a message back as well. And don't forget, our website is there all the time for you, even when we're not live on air, which is hobbymaker.com, sorry, hobbymaker.com. Go there and you can see all the brand pages, you can see all the special offers that are there, and you can watch us on the app whenever you fancy, and on YouTube and on the website too. Okay, now where are we going back to? Foiled cards and envelopes that Dawn used.
These are a must.
I think so. Because think about all the cardstock you'd have to buy. First, you'd have to buy the plain Inkme cardstock. Then you'd have to buy sheets of mirrored card that you then cut down to make a mat and a layer. Half the time that is covered, so you're wasting all that mirrored card. So what they've done is they put a foil border around the edge so it looks like it's matted and layered, but you haven't had to go to the hassle and the expense.
No, I'm just thinking, Dave, I'm on one. You carry on, I'm on one, Dave. I'm thinking.
You're always on one, Donny. Always. Wow. So you've got that copper frame. And this was the brainchild of Kat, actually. Kat, who's one of the demonstrators you regularly see, usually on Sunday, every other Sunday she's here. She came up with the idea, said, what about if we can do that? And because Hunkydory produce most of what they sell in-house, certainly cardstock and foiling and all that they do in their factory in Preston, which I'm hopefully going to go up to soon.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to go and have a sneaky peek. Craigie's offered to take me around there and show me how it all works.
Nice.
In all the years, I've always wanted to go, but never got around to it. DL cards. Now, DL cards, still one of the most popular shapes out there. You get them in all the different colourways. You've got them in silver. You've got them in gold. You've got them in copper. I'm calling them names, but they might be brass, I don't know. A richer chocolate brown, so that's probably more brass, to be honest. The black is really striking. So, yeah, you've got the matte and layer, but you haven't had the hassle of doing it, getting it wonky, and wasting so much cardstock underneath.
No, so if we get one of the biggest ones again, Dave.
OK,
We've got one of the biggest ones.
that one?
We've got one in gold.
Yep.
Oh, no, that'll work.
Will it?
Yeah, that'll
I've got
work.
it in bronze.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Because all I'm thinking is, like I said to you before, cut that out of the waist. You could put that on there. You could put your vellum behind it and things like that. So you can see, that's just using the waist on one of those. You've not got to worry about matting and layering. You've got your rest of your, you know, use your borders.
I know some of you with matting and layering do gut the middle of your cardstock, but sometimes then if you're putting foam pads on, sometimes the middle can sink in where you've gutted it. No, and a lot of people don't do it, so you're then covering up a lot of the cardstock that you've matted and layered, which is, to my mind, such a waste. This does away with the need for that, but still looks really professional.
That's it. Can we just say, the border is made from the waist.
Yep.
This bit is made from the waist. So you imagine, you put vellum behind that, stick that all onto there. You add then one of your sentiments on there as well. You've got a fabulous card.
Bit of vellum?
Yeah, we've got we've got one with the guys on.
Guys,
the dogs.
you said that before.
The dogs. Right, so yeah, I'm just going to do this roughly. Please, you know, you take more time at home. I'm just cutting and doing just so I can show you. OK, because I think it just helps your imagination. And like I say, never look at it like it's waste. Always look at it that you can always make that little bit more from it. Now, there will be a slight little gap in there. So what I'm thinking is, would that go in there as well? You could always then double frame it. Do you know what I mean? Or you could use another bit of the waist and you could just elevate that behind and that would then hide it. Can you see? So he would sit onto there, cut the back bit away from it and then add your borders on there. Let's just pretend we're only... Dave, I need your assistance. Hold. Thank you, Dave. And then I would get a little tag. We'd have a little tag there, I think, on there, and we'd have a little tag.
You'd have it opening the other way, though.
Yes, I would, Dave. Dave, we're pretending. I said pretend. You, Dave. Look at that. Can you see what I mean? And we've made a card out of most of the waist.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
Easy.
If you've missed anything in the show, do not worry. I think there are still some things that haven't sold out yet. Have we had any sellouts? We've sold out of the parchments. We've sold out of the precious metals.
Oh, wow.
And we've sold out of the abstract inks, but all the other mirrors and pads are still available on the website, so keep checking out. If the website lets you order it, it's in stock. If it's out of stock, it says sold out. And check the app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, it's so easy to do it on your phone. If someone else is watching something on TV and they're precious about keeping that on, and you want to watch something on Hobby Maker, just literally tap the app on your phone, and it's there. You can watch, you can see the schedule, you can order things. It's dead easy.
It is dead easy.
And that's the way that we know what we're doing each day.
We do, Dave, because I was going and I could see who's in, and I knew Carla was in today.
And sometimes they put the wrong pictures of people on by mistake, and it causes all sorts of confusion.
It causes chaos.
It's $14.99 though if you want to go for that, the Hunkydory foiled edge card blanks and envelopes, and same with the white picket fence cards too. They come with their envelopes as well.
Yeah.
You're back at 5 and 7.
Yes.
So what?
7.
Oh,
Four
sorry,
and
4 and
6.
6. 4 and 6. Sorry. These new hours, it's all very confused. 4 and 6. I'll
4 and
finish at 4.
6.
So, yeah, you're here at 4 and 6, and Carla's here next at 3 and 5. We're going off air at 7 tonight, but the shows will be repeated, OK? And tomorrow we're back to normal, 1 through till 9. OK, I'll see you with Carla. We've got some punch boards in about 2-3 minutes. Thanks.
Thank you, Dave.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I had to ask, oh, hello. I had to ask, in case you're wondering, it is Saturday, because I didn't know earlier.
Did you not?
No. It's that week, isn't it? The kind of Twixmas.
It's the nothing week of the year, isn't it? It's the weird week.
You're treading water. Yeah. Well, it's not a weird week if you're looking for bargains, because we are here today with a really lovely day of Hunkydory and We R Makers, flip-flopping between Carla and Dawn for a shorter day today. We finish tonight at 7, so Adam's here at 4 o'clock through till 7. I'm here till 4, and then we're back to normal hours tomorrow. But what we've got for you are some iconic hero boards from We R Makers. I love the boards. Carla loves the boards, and you can buy them on their own. But we are doing a deal where you can get both together.
Yeah, don't buy them individually.
Okay, now the 1, 2, 3 board, firstly on its own, it does 3 things, but probably more than 3 things, knowing
they all
We R
do
Makers.
more than, yeah, I mean, they're limitless really, but yes, it's advertised as doing 1, 2, 3.
It's advertised as envelopes, bows and boxes of different sizes. How it works, we'll show you in the show. It should be £39.99. If I flip it over, look at the sort of things you could be making. Now, look at that, with a bow on a box, a gift box maybe for a birthday or Easter, Valentine's boxes. It could be jewellery boxes if you're a jewellery maker. We've already got an amazing deal on this for £14.99. That saving is £25 off, okay? Don't buy it yet, because we've got the other one available as well. Now, this board is the envelope punch board. This is Carla's hero product. She uses this all the time. You can make envelopes with the other one, but only a certain number of sizes. This one gives you more variety, more options. It tells you what size of paper you need, how to cut it, where to use the punch. Lowest price it's ever been is £19.99. Now you can make your own envelopes to size. Amazing.
It's worth double that. For what the envelope punch board does, it's worth double that.
NC4626 is that one, but don't buy it. No one is at the moment. That's good. Right. If you want to go for both, because they both do similar but different things as well, we can let you have... How much was the going price for the 123 board?
Should be $69.98 for both of them.
OK, $69.98. Today, because it's that Twixmas time of the year, $39.99 for the 123 and $29.99 for the envelope punch board. 30 seconds on the screen comes to a magical £69.98. But if you want both of them, put them in your basket now, because we're going to crash the price. We're going to do something we've not done before. Crazy, crazy, crazy value for money. And demos galore with Carla as to how to get the most out of them. You do get instructions as well. But what I love, like especially with the envelope board there, you've got all the measurements and what size of paper you need for the size of envelope you're making. So it takes all the hard work and guesswork out of it. 5 seconds. You can have both boards this afternoon for Saturday afternoon for less than the price of one. Look at that. $29.99 gets you both.
It's a ridiculous price. I love it when we get the really good bargains on all the really good tools. Now, for anyone who's known me, the We R Memory Keepers envelope punch board has been my favourite punch board since I first ever started demonstrating for We R. It's the most versatile tool that We R do by any stretch of the imagination. It does so much. The 123 punch board also does just an insane amount of stuff. So what you're getting here is the ability to do loads, because the one thing that the envelope punch board cannot do is make the really big boxes that the 123 can do.
All the bows.
And so it can make the bows. You can make the bows on an envelope punch board. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. But it cannot make those really big gift boxes. And of course, the 123 punch board makes those as in a breeze. It's so quick and easy to make.
Already
You've
we
got
are
everything
busy.
here.
Amy's checked out. Doreen in Berkshire, Pauline in
£30.
Cheshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Beryl in Suffolk, Sue in Devon, and many, many more, putting them into your baskets. If you've got a hobby maker gift card, what better way to treat yourself? If you haven't got one, look on the website. You can get them anywhere, any time of the year. They do email versions of them and the solid plastic versions.
They do indeed.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, in terms of what you're getting here, so what can you make with it? Why do I love the envelope punch board so much? What can you make with it? Well, it's limitless. So I use it for envelopes? No, not really. I use it for everything other than envelopes. I have made envelopes with it. I've made a lot of envelopes at one point. But I use it for boxes. I use it to make crackers. I use it to make tags. I use it to make cards. I use it to make borders for cards. I use it to make... It's just endless. So I can make little boxes for like a bath bomb box. I can make those. I can make like little tablet boxes. I can make little milk carton boxes. I can do so much just with the envelope punch board. It's incredible.
A book for inspiration as well?
No, you get a YouTube for inspiration. If you're using the 123 punch board, you do get a little book for inspiration, and that's got in it everything. Even that's got more than 3 things on it. So it tells you on here, you can make your envelope, you can make your box envelopes in here as well, which you can actually do with the envelope punch board too. Somebody's ringing me, and if you're having to be watching the telly at the same time, please stop, you're annoying me. You've got the bow, you've got your big boxes here, which you can see. And then from there, it's not you, Dave, no. Then you've got your envelope liners, which are beautiful. So and the thing is, envelope liners are relatively simple to make, but to be able to make them so they're exact for the envelope that you've made, that's a really nice thing because they fit beautifully. String tie box is in here as well. You can make that on the 123 punch board very simply. There's so much stuff. The file, folder cards, coin envelopes, all of the things. You've got loads of stuff in here. That's the 123.
And they're so compact, there's no storage issues, but also they're so well made. And today they are ridiculously priced, £40 saved. get both of them. It's combined the lowest price they have ever been
Yeah.
at Hobby Maker.
Unsurprisingly so.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, listen, for that price to get both of these, I would advise you to have both of these. It's that thing, isn't it? I am a brand ambassador for We R, so you know, it's my job to stand here and say, oh, it's all amazing, it's all amazing. I can tell you which of the tools of We R are much more useful than the others. I can tell you that straight out. When it comes to the envelope punch board, I don't understand, and I've still never understood why there is a crafter out there who does not own it. It's one of the fundamentals of craft. It's one of their biggest selling items. This and the Crocodile are AC's biggest selling items, and there is a good reason for this. There are other companies who have put their branding on a We R Memory Keepers envelope punch board. It's become a stalwart of the craft industry for so many things. So we are going to make an envelope first with this, and then we'll make a box with the 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go on and look at some other things that you can do. If you can spare £30 today to get this as a bundle, it's the best price we've ever done, because we would never put 2 of these on at this price. It's foolish for us to do that, because you don't need to. The envelope punch board will sell easily at 20 quid on its own, and so it shouldn't. It'll be more expensive in other places. You'll be able to go and check that. The 1, 2, 3, I don't know what the 1, 2, 3 is at the minute on the Zon. Last time I looked, it was about, I think it was about 30 quid. That was on its own. Now, if we're doing both of those for 30 quid,
it's like you're getting
that's
the other
an
one
amazing
free.
place to be. So, the envelope punch board. I'm going to use some of this Arden, so I'm just going to take a 12 by 12 on this.
And by the way, if you want Arden cardstock, it is an amazing paper, an amazing cardstock, which if you've not tried it, please treat yourself. I know you've seen the promo for Arden going out. It's an in-house company. Deirdre and Barry and the guys have really invested a lot of time to make sure the quality of the cardstock is superb. Now, we're getting a price comparison. All
Look
right.
at that. So on the Zon right now.
$39.99.
Go and treat yourself at $39.99, or
Come to us.
Come to us.
And get the envelope punch board free, because we are
And for
actually, it's
10 or
less than
less.
that. Yeah, 10 or less.
So 6 by 6. And so I've got a 6 by 6 here, and the reason I know it's 6 by 6 is because it's telling me on my envelope punch board. There's all different things. Now, if I go over to camera 2, if that's okay, I just want to show you the instructions that are on here and what they mean. So you've got this when you come home. So you can turn around and go, well, my card size is yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
And it tells you, well, okay, if your card size is this size, you're going to need a piece of paper that is this size.
Right.
And when you've got that, you're going to have a score line that is this size, and that will be in inches, up to, I think, 6 inches or 5.5 inches. And that relates to these inches here.
Right.
So if it says you're going to score at 2 inches, the end of your paper is going to come up to here, and then you're going to punch and you're going to score.
Very clever.
Now, the one thing that the envelope punch board, I think, has been improved on since is when they made the 1, 2, 3, is simply the fact that the 1, 2, 3, when I open it up, has got an extendable leg here. So your score line can accommodate a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, which the envelope punch board doesn't. Now, it's not problematic. It's just that if you're going too whizzy down the edge of it, you'll fly off the edge and tear your paper, which you don't want to do. You just need to put precautions in place.
I can't remember that opening up. I didn't realise it did that.
Are you so jealous right now? You want it, don't you?
Well, I can buy it.
Because it's like a transformer.
I should buy it.
You can't buy it because it's for the customers, not for you. Get your filthy grubs off it.
Okay.
David Deirdre Barlow. Right, so we've got 9.5 by 9.5. Let me find a piece of 6 by 6 card, because I've already cut it. Have I got one?
I'm just thinking, never the need to buy an envelope again when you can make your own. I love it.
So for this, we're going to make a make-believe world where it says that my card is 3.5 inches by 3.5 inches. It is not. I do not have such a card. But it says I need to cut a piece of card that is 6 by 6 inches, and I need to use the score line 3, so that's 3 inches here. And all that simply means is I've got to put this up to the 3-inch mark, just where it is here.
Yep.
You see? Mm-hmm. And I'm going to punch, and then I'm going to score. So I'll go into the little gully that's here, and it's got a score line that follows down this line. Now, if I'm using a 12 by 12, obviously, it's very simple to just run off that. You've just got to go that little bit slower. That's all. That's my word to the wise. And then once I've done that, I can see my score line is here. So I don't measure anymore. I've finished using the measure. I'm going to use my measuring noodle, which is here, and that lines up to that score line that I've just done. So I don't need to measure anymore. I just need to put my noodle where that is, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to score. Okay, and then I just turn, measure my noodle to my score line, punch.
I can see why this is your favourite.
Score. It's because it's really easy, Dave.
Yeah.
We know my brain does all the fizzy things. So then I can punch and I can score, okay? Now, when I got my waste sits here, you can do things with those wastes. You can use them in shaker cards. You can actually make Christmas baubles with those by gluing them together, which is super cute, so you don't have to throw them. Turn it round, and I've got my corner punch in the other side, so I can just put that in, and I can round out the corners of all my envelopes.
That makes it so much more appealing to the eye, a rounded point rather than a dramatic 45-degree angle. Much nicer.
Now that I've got that, I would just need to use my envelope glue, and you're just going to fold these in out. And that's my little envelope, all set to go. And there you go, all folded, ready to go.
What would be the smallest and what would be the biggest envelope you can make?
So, in accordance to the board. Now, I'll say this very carefully because in accordance to the board is different to reality. So the smallest card that I would be able to make an envelope for is a 2 by 3.5 inch. Now, that's a gift card.
Right.
So they say that that's the smallest that I can do on it. If I want to do it in terms of the largest that's advertised on here, my card would be 6 by 8.5 inches. That's 11.5 by 11.5 inch piece of paper. That's not true. And so if there's, I'm not saying we are relying to you, but that's the measurements that they give you. There's a website. It's called something like the Envelope Maker Calculator, something like that. Now, if you type that into Google instead of the search, instead of the www.bar, it'll bring it up. And there you have a website that you literally put the measurements of your card and it converts it all. So you can make bigger cards, smaller cards, all of the good stuff, and it will still work on here.
Brilliant.
So you've got all of these different elements to it. Do I simply use it for that? No, there's so much more that you can do with it. There's so many boxes that you can make with it. You can make things like little library cards, folders, for if you're doing scrapbooking. And that would simply be a case of taking a piece of paper that says that, however big you want it to be. Let's say I want this to go, well, let's fold it. So if I'm doing my little library, let's say I'm making a scrapbook and I want to...
Although you know these things, people will find out about it on YouTube.
There's so many. It's endless. If you go on YouTube for this, it's endless.
Right.
Now, I've got this here, and so I've just made a skull on. I could have done it neatly, but I didn't. And I'm basically just going to eyeball this and put it into the middle of my gully. Now, what I can do then is go, well, OK, it's coming up to just under 5 inches there. So I want to make sure it's exact on both sides. I'll move it up to that little mark, and I'm going to punch. And then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to punch. And now I've got those two pieces here, right? Mm-hmm. Now, the problem that I've got is I want to have some flaps on here. So if I bring in a scoreboard, these are just simple things that you can do. Obviously, you'd make them in pretty papers. I've got a scoreboard, which has got a googly eye on it. It did have two, but it
doesn't
broke
come
off.
with that on it.
No, Anne-Marie put it on mine when she gave me the scoreboard. So if I bring this down here, what I'm looking at is where is my hole here and which score line would it go up to? Now, if I pull this away and go, right, you're going to here, I actually want it to be in the next one on. And so I'm just going to pull this down. Okay, so I've got that sitting there, and then I'm going to do the same thing, which would be the same measurement, but I've taken my dirty paw off it now, and I've forgotten which one I used. Hold the line. There you go. And we're just going to come into
And in case you're wondering, that's the Hunkydory scoreboard, which is on the website.
I need a pair of scissors. Is there a pair of scissors that I can steal in the studio, Josh?
Dawn's got some over there. Oh, Josh is coming. Floor manager Josh is on the way.
all I need to do is fold these up. Like I say, you'd have them in pretty papers,
Yes,
and
buddy.
you might use some liners for that as well.
Posh
They're
ones.
whose are them?
Dawn's.
Mine now.
Dawn's, I think.
So now I've got this here. I'm going to take away the longer strips. Now you can do it with a trimmer, of course, but I'm just going to snip that away. There's some bad boy scissors.
It is, yeah.
Surprised anyone trusted me with them. Right.
That's the last I'll see of them.
It is the last you'll see of them. I'm quite partial to them. I'm not going to lie. So then I mean, these are just the really simple things that you can do with this machine. You're going to fold those over so you've got a slight curvature on it. You would glue them at the back and you would stick that into one of your scrapbook pages, into your journal, into any of those things. And it's a little pocket, obviously, for you to put all of your little ephemeras or your bits and pieces. You might put it in the front of, if you've bought an Evelyn and Sage journal, then you could put that in the front of that and it would just sit there. So you can put your bits, your tickets, any letters you've got, those sort of things in them. So you make those quick pockets, and it's just simply by using the envelope punch boards.
And do you know what?
Elements.
It's the fun you have experimenting with the boards, finding out what you can make that maybe the board wasn't made to do, but it will do it.
Oh,
so
there's so much. It's
just
ridiculous.
have so much fun with it.
So let me go in with a Richard of. Have we got a York? We have got a York.
Oh, he's in again, is he?
Richard. I was going to say something else, then I won't say on air. Right, let's cut all of these 3 and let's take them down to.
Now, can I just ask you, as you're using Arden cardstock, you love, love, love this cardstock, don't you?
I find this conversation very difficult to have, Dave.
I know.
Because I feel like I'm cheating.
Because you've been an American Crafts cardstock advocate for a long time, and American Craft cardstock is amazing. But Arden have raised the baton, haven't they?
It's better quality than AC, which really pains me to say. I know. Listen, it was going to happen eventually, right? Does that destroy my love for AC cardstock? Not at all. I still absolutely love AC cardstock and I use it all the time. Is Arden better quality? Yes. Does it cut beautifully? Yes. Has it got that really rich core? Yes. So can I use it in different ways? So have I got a...
It's made in Sweden. You've got a linen side and a smooth side and a coloured core as well. And I just know the amount of effort that's gone in with Gerdra upstairs and Barry from Arden, who are part of Hobbymaker, to make sure that what they developed was something special, over and above what we normally would expect.
So I've got my AC cardstock here, which is the lighter colour. I've just taken it out of my AC pack, and this is the Arden. Now, when I tear, that's my Arden, so there's no real massive difference in colour. My AC, however, when I tear, it's really light. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the difference. It's lovely. Listen, I'm not dissing AC cardstock. I love it. But the difference being is we're talking about quality, right? So we're not talking about, like, you know, whether you like one more or the other. It doesn't matter. We have different cardstocks for different things. Arden is superior quality by far. And AC, I would have sworn, and I still do swear, AC up to me using Arden was the best quality cardstock there was in the industry. I now believe that Arden is. That's nothing to do with me working here. It's being a paper sculptor, knowing what you can use, how you can go it. Arden's better. It is what it is.
Here's an opportunity for you to try it today. We've got 3 different colourways. We've got the deep tones, first of all. I mean, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or a cutting machine, treat yourself to this. It is low chalk content, which is what you want to help protect your blade for longer, but it is just the superior nature of the card. You've got, remember, a linen side one side, smooth side the other side, and a coloured core as well. So you're going to get 6 of each of the colours, and you get 4 colours. You're getting moss, walnut, dawn, aubergine, and Amazon and navy blue. That is $17.99 if you want to try Arden cardstock for the first time. You will not be disappointed. You will be overjoyed with the quality of what you've got there. There again, you can see the colours you've got. So that's your deep tones, okay? And then we've also got pastels, which, as the next season after winter is spring, you may well be thinking that. Longer days and brighter days. Look at the spring that you've got here. Peppermint, light green. You've got a lovely cream, beautiful orange, wonderful pink, and then that lovely blue that you can see at the back there as well. Again, exactly the same quality, linen one side, plain on the other. GSM, remember, is 300 GSM. Brilliant to use with your punch boards, brilliant to use with your cutting machines, brilliant to use for everyday crafting, but it is superior. Buy it expecting the best, you will not be disappointed. Then the other one that I know Carla's using at the moment are the Brights.
White. I watched Gremlins yesterday.
Brights are here. So you've got bright green, bright yellow, bright orange, bright red, bright pink, and bright blue. Exactly the same quality cardstock, just which colourways are more to your taste for the projects that you're working on or thinking of going forward. $17.99, 24 sheets in a pack, WC1, L81. Try it, see what all the fuss is about, because it's gorgeous. Okay, Carla, what you punching apart from me?
So one of the things that the envelope punch board does beautifully is gives us really nice borders. Can I be a real pain? Can I get a glass of water? Just because of, you know, menopausal hot flushes.
He's on it.
Sorry, Josh. So if you want to make borders, take your cardstock, doesn't matter how thick it is. I'm not really interested in that. You'll make it as thick as you want it to be. Now, if I place this and I put it up to my 1 inch line, just here. So I've got it there and I punch. Take it up to the 2 inch. Take it up to the 3 inch. Take it up to the 4. Take it up to the 5.
It's all even.
Now, they're even because I'm creating a border. Now, each little... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Each little nipple on here goes up to the 1/2 inch mark. So then I can take it up to the next inch, okay? So I can move that, so I'm moving it exactly 1 inch. And I can keep going down the whole of the paper doing it that way. And what we're doing is creating this wibbly line. Josh, I love you, you're amazing.
Cheers,
right,
Josh.
so that can go there. And then I'm gonna cut them.
One vodka and tonic.
Bit early even for me on that score, Dave. I'll just cut those down so I know they're even. Right, and then if you've got your card base, hold on, I can't drink tequila anyway. I think somebody's talking about tequila in the background. I can't drink it either. Right.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Tequila.
The fact it's got a worm in it puts me off.
I've eaten the worm.
That doesn't surprise me.
I once ate a scorpion, you know, that was put in vodka, yeah.
Really?
As a dare. It's not something I would recommend. I think its claws were sticking in my throat. Like, I think it was clinging on for dear life. Maybe that was just in my head, but it was very, very much there. So basically, you would have your card base neatly and you would cut to core, but basically what you can make are these really beautiful borders for your cards. Then obviously you'd put your topper on and your sentiment, and you'd have this amazing piece, and that's the envelope punch board. So in terms of the fact that we're making the boxes, we're making the envelopes, we're making, you know, the borders, we're making actual cards with it, because we can make gorgeous cards. One of the other thing, and I'll show you this one very quickly, but for some of you at home, this will be incredibly useful. So if I take this...
I'm just thinking, you know, Carla, if anyone just wants the envelope punch board on its own, not interested in the 1, 2, 3 board, it is in stock. It's $19.99. But it means you're only going to get, or you're only going to pay £10 for the 1, 2, 3 board that can do so much more as well. So it's up to you. They are individually available, but the deal today is get both of them for $29.99. Maybe split them if you want one and a friend wants the other, but you'll probably use both yourself.
Do we have such a thing in the back as some ribbon? Little spool of ribbon. Oh, there's embroidery clothes, Matt. That's on the set. I don't know if taking embroidery spools off the set would be wise.
Josh is your go-for
Nobody
today,
would know.
Carla.
Keep on Dave's tummy, because everybody wants to look at Dave's tummy.
Hi.
Keep on Dave's tummy for a minute, because I'm doing things I should not be doing.
My tummy that got bigger in the last 3 days. I think everyone else's has too.
Right, nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw a thing.
Josh is your Christmas elf this afternoon. He's at your beck and
Well, I
call.
still don't want to just boss him about.
You do.
He makes my water. What if he poisons it? I'll teach her.
Good on you,
that
Josh.
Mad Yorkshire woman. Right, so what this can be useful for, ribbon or embroidery thread. So if I take this and I take it to, let's go to 1.5. It doesn't matter what your measurements are. Take it to 1.5, turn it. 1.5 again, switch it. 1.5 again. 1.5 again. Ew. And then you'd make them whatever size you wanted them to be. You've got your spools for your ribbon, and you've got your spools for your embroidery thread. Now, you'd find your proper ends. I'm not going to waste time.
Is that a mini cracker you're making?
No, it's your spools.
Oh, OK, I'll get you now.
For when you're spooling up your ribbons, your washi tapes.
I was thinking you were going to roll it and make a little miniature thin cracker.
It's your storage. Now, you would do it neatly. It's your storage for all of your ribbons, all of your embroidery, all of your washi tapes, and you make them yourselves, and you start, like, if you have got a little storage box, you would put them all in a line, and the punch board does all of those for you as well. It's relentless in terms of what you can make with this board. It's never ending.
And
There's so much stuff.
That's not on the instructions. These are just things that you found.
And we're only on the envelope. We haven't started on the 1, 2, 3 yet. I'm just going to have a swig of this, Dave.
That's all right. If you go for the deal today, don't just try and remember what Carla's shown you. Go on YouTube and then just basically put in...
No, you have to remember, because it's like the generation game.
We R Makers envelope punch board, and you'll see dozens, if not hundreds, of different demonstrations with people who found different things to make using the boards. So once you've got it, just enjoy exploring what it can do for you.
I can't remember, there's a really lovely woman, I can't remember what her name is, she's somewhere in America, and she does amazing things with the envelope punch board. Actually, if you go and Cut My Hand onto my Facebook page, Laura, you might be able to find it. If you go on to Cut My Hand on the Facebook page and look at the photos, you're going to have to scroll back a long time because I'm very old. There's some really weird little handwritten instructions that are all there for you, that show you loads of things. They've got all the measurements and everything for you to make. There's crackers, boxes, tea bag holder. There's all sorts on there. Okay. And all the instructions are on my website. But you do have to read my handwriting, and I do.
So it's on Facebook, but search for Cut My Hand.
Search for Cut My Hand on Facebook, and you'll find. But you're going to have to go to the photo section and scroll like Billy-O, and they're near the bottom, because it was a long time ago that I did them. But they're on there as well, and they've got the written measurements that you might need for different things. So I'll come back to the envelope punch board in a minute, but I do want to show you the 1, 2, 3 if we can. I feel a little bit like I've been talking a lot.
You have. That's fine.
Ever since I was born, Dave. I think I was...
I think we'd all worry if you were quiet, to be fair.
When my mum was giving birth to me, your children normally stop moving just before you give birth to a baby. So about a day before, 2 days before they stop moving,
true?
ready to come down the birth canal. But I never did. And then my mum's waters broke. My mum's waters broke in a sweet shop. I'm pretty sure it's because I could smell the Mars bars. And then I started to make my way out, and I was still moving. And then my mum always says, because I was just talking, she's like, your gob never stopped the day you were conceived. Emily, probably right. Right, your boxes, all your instructions are on here. Now, they're not difficult to make at all. I'm just going to whip another piece of 12 by 12. I'll do a big one because it's always easier for me to do the big one.
That's from the Arden Cardstock Brights, 12 by 12.
The Arden cardstock is such good quality that when you take a piece, you're always trying to separate it out because you think you've got 2 pieces and there's only one there.
That's true.
It's incredible quality. Now, I've got a 12 by 12 box. If I look at my instructions on here, they're in gold, so they might not be as easy for you guys to see.
I think we can
But
see
it says
them, right?
box here, and you've got your measurements here, and it's the size of the box that you're going to use, and it tells you what size paper you need. Now, it doesn't say anything like 12 by 12. It just says that you've got a single measurement, which is a lot easier. So if it says 6, it's 6 by 6. If it says 12, it's 12 by 12. Now, it then says your start line is going to be either small, medium, or large, and that is referring to these here. That's your start line.
Yep.
And then you've got your next line, and that is to do with where you're measuring across, and that's what the ones on here. So sometimes they vary. It might not always be the same one. So, for instance, on here, I'm looking for a piece that's 12 by 12, which by my reckoning is there. This is going to make a box that is a 4 by 4 by 4, and it says go extra large and extra large. But the one above it, which is an 11-inch piece of paper, is extra large here and large here. So they do vary. So don't get into a thing of thinking they're all extra large. So what it means is this. I go to my extra large and I put my box line against it, my paper there, okay? So it's against the extra large.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is punch it. All right. Now, I also need to punch down the long side here, or score, sorry, down the long side. So what I'm going to do here, and I'm just going to remove this. So if I know it's buttoned up to there. Just to show you, there is a box score line, which is your inside one, and then there's your envelope one. Now, how do we know that? Well, because they cleverly colour-coded everything. Your envelopes are in turquoise, your bows are in black, and your boxes are in gold, and that transfers here. Envelope lines are in the blue, and then your boxes are in the gold, and if you want to make your bow, your instructions are in black in the centre there. So I hope that helps everybody.
Okay. Yeah, that's really handy.
Take that up to here. So I know I'm going to go in on the second one because it tells me there, but I also need to score this one. So I'm going to score down, and it's only going to come so far. It's not going to go very far down, just to there. So I'm going to then take this, and I'm going to score it down, all the way down to the bottom, and I'm going to score this one all the way down here. Now that is as complex as it gets. Okay, we can all do that. So now I just turn it clockwise and I do exactly the same thing again. Was that clockwise or anti-clockwise? I don't know the things. And then I'm going to do this. See, I start out professional, Dave, then it all goes to pot. And then I go here.
That's anti-clockwise, I think. Yeah.
Right. Showing me up on her, Dave. Oh, I've just had deja vu. I think I had a dream about you last night, Dave.
Oh, my God.
I wouldn't share any of my dreams with any of you. I did have a dream about you, Dave.
Really? I did wake up a few times. Maybe that's why.
Is that the curse I was putting on you? Ooh, Dave! You invaded my consciousness. Anybody else dreamt about Dave Bradford recently? Let me know. It's exciting.
That could be a whole segment, a
Right.
box of worms.
Things that nobody wants to confess.
Yeah.
Right, I've got all of my punch marks in and I've got all my score lines, but I've got some problem areas here. Now, I've got a little triangle that's sitting. Now, I could move this over here, but I'm going to have trouble finding where my measurement is because I need to get rid of that triangle. So you flip it. And then I take it to my extra large piece again, and it's going to be exact. And all I'm going to do now is cut out those points.
Is all the waste card going underneath the board?
It is, Dave. It's like, you know.
Magic.
Magic. So then when I... Oh, Dave, you're going to have to pick that up, Dave. I've got my back's gone.
You won't get down there.
You've got all of your little waste pieces here. Again, don't throw the waste pieces. I know they might seem a little bit redundant, but in actual fact, they can be used in lots of ways. There is a YouTube video that talks about how to do stuff with all of the waste. Now, you've got two punches at the other side of the board. One of them is a corner rounder and one of them is for your boxes. How do we know which is which? Well, it tells you here, your punch guide is in blue. We know the blue is envelopes. Your box guide is in gold and this is the gold side. So everything is laid out for you. I'm just going to whip that into here. Out, one, turn.
Do you have to maintain the punches at all? Do you have to lubricate them or anything like that or not?
Right, Dave, that's two days that I've been in here that you've used the word lubricate with me. Or was it Adam, one of them?
Not me, probably Adam.
Well, everyone suddenly started saying it's me. Do you have to... No, I don't.
OK.
I mean, you probably should. I don't know, Dave. Don't ask me questions when I have failed miserably at knowing the answers. One of the things I haven't got is glue. So because, you know... I'm a crafter and I should have remembered my glue, but I did not.
Do you need some?
I mean...
Josh?
I think I've made up a score line there. Did I not score that? Oh, do you know?
I think he's gone home. Josh has gone home.
In despair.
He's had enough.
He's like, no more, for the love of God. I think I've missed a score line here. Again, I'm not going to worry about the small things in life. I was thinking about this morning when somebody asked me if I make New Year's resolutions and what my New Year's resolutions were. And I categorically said to them no, because somebody like me making a New Year's resolution is a disaster. So we're going in and here and here. So all of these in. And then I'm just going to put that back. That was my scoreline that I should have. Right. Sorry, they're just saying something in my ear that's very funny about Mr. Dave Bradford. I won't share with you all, but it is very funny. Right, let me put that in there. So when you're doing this, these would be glued. You need glue. And so that's going to hold everything nicely into place. Now, those little punches that we made on the side of the box here, they create your little clasp. Now, like I say, this is much easier when they're glued because everything's not trying to fight against you, but they simply just slot into each
boxes,
other.
Though?
Now, yours will be straight and even, but that is your little box made. You can put some ribbon round it.
That's not so little either. I mean, you said about bath bombs.
No,
That's
and I think
size.
no. This is the big one. Now, I think you can make bigger than that. Let me just.
I mean, if you make
that was a 4x4x4.
Or jewellery.
You get different because some of them are rectangular, so you can do like 2.5 by 2.5 by 4.5. So it does actually go bigger. again, go onto the YouTubes and find out if they've got the bigger sizes on there, because people do all sorts with these boards. So for those of you who are new to Hobby Maker and haven't heard me talk about We R before, in terms of like this thing that happens with We R that's really exciting, especially someone to me who's very boring. There's like we're not allowed to say the word, but I always say it anyway. There's a cult kind of thing that goes on with We R, where basically they go online and they're almost in a race to find out who can do the most with a We R tool. I mean, that's a better word. They can do the most with a We R tool that has never been done, and it wasn't advertised as its original job. It's become like a thing. And
like a hobby.
Yeah, almost. And so when you start, it's like hacks, different hacks that you can do with them. So when it starts to come down to things like the envelope punch board, the 1, 2, 3 punch board, it's insane the amount of stuff you can do with these tools. So when we're saying to you it's 30 quid for both of them, that's insane to me. I would, and I say this on my children's lives, which I would not say lightly, I would happily pay $39.99 for the envelope punch board.
Yeah.
And no joke, I would happily pay that, because now that I don't know how long I've been the We R brand ambassador in the UK. It's got to be about 7 or 8 years now. If I'd have known then how much it does, I would have been much better geared at the beginning to sell it than I am now, because the amount that it does is exponential.
Yeah. So what I would do, take advantage of the deal that we've got here at
100%.
Hobby Maker today, then make it your mission, maybe a bit later on this afternoon if you've got some spare time, to go on YouTube and find out what potentially you can do with the 1, 2, 3 punch board and the envelope maker punch board. You'll be amazed, but get the deal now, because remember, if you don't, you'll miss out. You're getting both of them for $29.99. If you want them on their own, we're doing a deal on the envelope punch board today for $19.99 on its own. That's that one there. The other one, the 1, 2, 3 punch board, we're doing for $14.99 today on its own. So if you want either or, we have got them individually, but get them together, you save an extra £5, which covers your P&P, think of it like that, for £29.99. Now, we have also got one more board in the show, which we haven't talked about yet. If I part the waves a second and show you this one. Now, this is obviously a smaller punch board for presumably smaller envelopes.
It's for mice. It's for the little mice in your life that are crafting.
But look, think about when you need little envelopes. If you're thinking, why do I need a little envelope for?
This I would class this as being more for those of us who scrapbook and journal and do
Gift
those
card
kind
size.
of things, because they create cards that are smaller, obviously, than the big punch board. Everything that you do on the big punch board, you can do on the mini punch board, but obviously in miniature form. So it's more likely to be used for ephemera, that kind of thing, than the bigger one, which is obviously your beast. So they're both got very good uses, but they're kind of different animals, in as much as it's unlikely. The envelope that I'm about to make you is a 1 by 1 inch envelope.
Right.
You're not likely to send that, because I don't think you'd even get a stamp on it.
But you might put it in your journals, or
You
your
put it in
Evelyn
your
and Sage or whatever.
Or when the little tooth fairies come, they might put a little tooth.
That's a good idea, yeah. So if you want to make smaller envelopes up to the size of a gift card and down to literally tiny ones, $19.99 is normally the price. This works in conjunction with the envelope punch board brilliantly, because not always do you want to make big envelopes. You want to make the mini ones for your journals, for your scrapbooks, for your mice. Not $19.99 today. You can get it at a cracking price.
You don't know. The mice have got very important letters to send, Dave.
I know they have, yeah. Now, if you've gone for the 2 other boards, go for this one, treat yourself. You save so much money with those 2, why not save an extra tenner? Save another £10 note and get this for half price today at £9.99.
I like that.
No more P&P to pay if you bought the other 2 boards, and then you've got all 3 boards that work together.
That's a cracking price for the
Under a
mini
tenner.
envelope. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so you've got a piece of paper that is 2 by 2, or a piece of cardboard in my case. You can use paper and you can use card. Here's the thing. If you use paper, it can crack. And also if you use paper, you've got to be gentle when you're scoring. If you're someone like me who's just like, a Yorkshire beast, it's not the best idea to be scoring on paper, because I just go through it like it's tissue paper, because I do not have self-control. Whereas for those of you who are gentle crafters and who are a little bit more together than I am, you'd be fine with paper. If you're like me, use card. So this, I'm just taking it up to the 1 inch mark. Look at the little dinky punch. We're going to go little punch. And then I'm going to score. It's still got a full industrial punch on it, I will say. So I've used my measuring noodle now the same way as I did before. Punch, score, punch, Score.
I love your idea about the tooth fairy cards.
No.
I've never seen someone sell tooth fairy cards, but why not?
Why not?
There's a need for them.
And then it's got a little mini corner rounder on it, which might be the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look.
Well, loads of you are coming in for it.
Look at that.
Oh, brilliant.
It's so cute. So you just pop them in and you punch. It's very sweet. I mean, it's a very robust little punch. The only reason it seems so cute and dinky, of course, is because we've got its Big Daddy counterpart. But the actual mechanism of it is exactly the same. So when you look at the two punches, they're actually identical, even down to the little corner rounder that sits there. They are absolutely identical, those punches. They're no different to each other. So in terms of what we're making with them, it's exactly the same. They're both very industrial punches. They're very, you know, powerful.
Well, now we know how very clever you are at nicking things from Hobby Maker. You write your name on the bottom of your board so no one nicks that from you.
Do you know why?
Why?
Has Wheeler never showed you her scoreboard?
No.
Because I used to steal things out of Wheeler's trolley all the time, and she used to get very angry. Which
in a nice
always,
way?
No, she was just very angry. I was very amused. And so she started putting her name on everything, and she scored her name into her scoreboard with like a tool. She scored Dawn on it, or Wheeler on it. And then she was on air one day and I was left to my own devices. So on the other side, I scored my name in and just put Carla and then did an apostrophe S, Carla and Dawn's. She was not happy with me. She shouted. So yes, I now put my name underneath my things. But that's because... Also, because I always forget mine and I have to open your guys, it's just to make sure I don't take the wrong one home.
Right, okay, cool. Well, you can personalise yours as well. But this is for the mini envelope punch board, which is so cute and it's totally compact. I love the fact, I mean, look at these page layouts here. And this is it made and put together. That is just so cute. You can make slightly longer ones. You can have them opening at the top rather than on the side if you want to. You can put jewellery in them, kids' teeth in them.
You can make gift cards with them. You can, if you make the biggest envelope on that box size, you can actually put all the envelopes together. So there's a way of putting journals together where you took the flap of the envelope inside the other envelope and it becomes a journal itself. You do it with all of them and it creates like this beautiful pattern on it. So you can do those. And if you do that with the smaller one, if you've got the biggest one and you've got the small ones, a really nice idea is to make the biggest envelope you can, leave it flat, leave it opened, and then make 3 on the smaller ones in different sizes, glue them together at angles, and then close the big envelope with a ribbon round, and you can put gifts inside each one of the 3, and you've got like a gift folio of presents inside.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to go for the 1, 2, 3 board and the envelope punch board and the mini version, you would get changed today from £40.
That's stupid.
It's normally, for those two, £69.98 and £19.99 for that. So that would be nearly £90.
Yeah,
so if you go for all 3, you save £50.
It was £69.99 or £69.98 for the 2.
Yeah.
Then 20, 69.79, 89. So that's 90.
£90.
So not just 89.97.
And you're getting
you're getting it for less than 40.
Less than £40.
That's pretty good going.
It's pretty good going. And then you'll get all 3 of them, all 3 that are featured in the show today. UN4629. Now, the bigger boards are the most popular. Some of you have gone for individuals. If you're thinking, well, I don't really need both, I just need one. Which one out of the 2 is suitable for you? If you're using 12 by 12, go for the 1, 2, 3 because you've got the extendable arm. If you're just wanting to do envelopes, and obviously it does so much more than that, then the envelope punch board is there as well. Individually, if you want them on their own, envelope punch board today we're doing for $19.99. The 1, 2, 3 punch board we're doing for $14.99. But the best value is to go for both of them together, which save you an extra £5 down to $29.99, covering your P&P. GEXC16.
What a bargain, right? I'm just trying to see if I can find you the bow here. Now, I haven't made a bow for years, so I'm going to have to read the instructions, which is about the worst demonstration you can ever do. But your instructions are all on the board anyway. Now, it says what size board you want. Do you want the extra small? Do you want the small, the medium, the large, the extra large, or the XXL? Now, I tend to, when I'm demonstrating, go for the biggest of all because it's easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. So we'll go with the XXL. Should we make a bow?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, now if I screw this up on air, let's do it with this one, then, because I haven't done it.
You've got the instructions.
We'll just blame Dave. Let's do it. So select the bow size. We're going to go for an extra large, XXL. Paper width is 1.5 inches. Now, I'm pretty sure when you're making these, you don't need to worry about the length of your paper. particularly, but it does say you've got your lengths here. So your paper width, I'm going to do 1.5. Now I can do A, B or C. So trim paper to correct paper width, trim paper to correct paper lengths A, B and C. Align A, left edge to punch guide A measurement. And we're doing 2 little strips here. So we've got your big piece and then the little piece which creates the finished bow. So XXL, I know my paper width has to be 1.5 inches. So let's start with Dave.
Absolutely.
Should we do it in red? Should we do a
Why
red
not?
bow?
Red bow. Yes, nice.
1.5.
What's your third show then with We R Makers later?
We got the button maker.
Oh, your
Also,
favourite button maker. Yeah,
button
forgot about that.
maker with Adam.
Yeah.
Who's like my pesky little brother. So that should be, you know, if he lives to the end of the show, that'll be a laugh. So we've got that. So we've got your bow size XXL, paper width, paper lengths. So I need one that is 10 inches, one that's 5 1/4, and one that's 3/8. So what did I say? 10 and 5 1/4. Everybody at home remember? 10 and 5 1/4. 10 and 5 1/4.
I'll remember.
What was the first one? 1.5.
10. Oh, yeah, 1.5.
Then we need what? 10?
10 and 5 1/4.
Out. 10. Da, da, da. Listen, if you're going to have a demonstrator or a demonstration that's going to screw up, you want to do it in between Christmas when you're having probably a drink at home and you'll forget it in a hurry. 5, what did I say? 5 1/4,
5
guys?
1/4, yeah.
5 8 1/4 there. Okay, so that's those two. And the other one, which is a little dink, is, are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I keep losing my earpiece. Is, hold on, 3/8 of an inch. Now, I can never work out, and this one might not cut 3/8 of an inch. We'll have to do it from this side. 3/8 of an inch, Dave, is 1, 2, 3. Is that right?
Are they 16ths or 8?
So is there...
What do you want?
See, it's going to have to be in here. Like, we're just going to make it up.
Okay.
Because this doesn't have a measurement for it. Let's pretend it's that.
That would be 6 notches if they're 16ths of an inch, which I think they are.
Don't come in here with your notches, Dave Bradford. Stitch your knickers to your mess. Right, so we've got your paper width. So I've got them all here. These are the 3 pieces for your bows. We know that that's correct as such because you can see the 3 pieces that are lined down the centre point there. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 1, 2 and 3 and I've recreated those here and it's telling us how we're going to punch those. Now my A line, which is my long one, my 10 inches, I've got a punch guide. It says A, my punch guide A is 5. So I'm going to take this in. It says punch guide and I'm going to take this in and do it to 5. Now, I'm assuming I'm going to flip it. So it says align A left to punch guide A measurement, punch, flip paper and punch the opposite side. So we're going to take that to the 5 again. Okay.
Perfect.
So that's the inside of my bow done. I know I'm going to have to do something on my edges because it's telling me, and I've got a bow guide here. So without pretty much looking at the instructions, although I will check it, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to put that in there and punch it, and then I'm going to flip and do the same thing
I'm starting
again.
to see the beginnings of a bow, definitely.
So align A, left edge. Which is my left and which is my right, Dave? Is that left?
The blue side's here, left, blue
Is
box.
that left? That's left.
That's left.
Oh my God. One day, I'm never going to learn it, am I, Dave? It's never going to make sense to me. And there, and there. So, now I've got the first markings of my bow, okay? So we're doing pretty well. So then I'm going to take my B. So it says align B left edge to the punch guide B measurement. So we're going to take this over to B measurement is 2 5/8. So 2 5/8 is there.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
And we're going to punch, I believe. And we're going to flip it. 2 5/8 again is 2 5/8. Now this I'm going to need to get in the centre, I'm pretty sure, because I need to create that cutout that goes inside here. So in order to do that, it says align B left edge punch guide B measurement, punch flip paper, done that. Align end of B with centre marks, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now centre marks is actually on this. You can't see it, but it does say centre marks there. It's debossed onto it. You won't be able to see it. I'm going to hazard pretty much a guess at this point and go here, as my centre marks, and they're linked down the bottom. There. Flip them, do the same again, going in those centre marks. There's like a line going down here. And now I've got those, okay?
Yeah.
And
Looking
that
like
is
a bow
my
now.
bow sorted. Now I do need some glue, and I don't have any. Is there any glue anywhere in this building?
Have you got a tape runner anywhere, Blackboo? Oh, he's on his way.
Any
I thought
glue?
you got home, but no.
So when they don't tell you to do this, I don't think, but you should always curl your paper, okay? It's going to make the roll easier. Remember the roll of paper, when we're trying to manipulate it, you've got to break those fibres. If you're trying to make a bow and you're doing it with cardboard and you just go to curl it, you're going to crease the paper. Thanks, Dave.
That's Dawn.
If that's Wheelers, I'm going to get into so much trouble.
It is.
And so if you're doing that, you've got to make sure that you do it in that sort of that way where you're breaking those fibres of the papers. So I'm going to take this and I'm just going to glue that strip there. Wheeler, Dave stole your glue strip pen thingy.
She won't believe that. She knows what
Don't
you
you
like.
look at me like that, Dawn Wheeler. It was Dave, not me. He's a terrible human, Wheeler.
Well, there are hundreds of you that have already ordered this deal, but there are 50 of you with this double board deal in baskets right now. Check those baskets out. That confirms your order. These are being dispatched from our warehouse. Monday, when they're back from the Christmas break, they'll be on their way. You should get them very, very soon. But look at what you can do with them. I mean, bows of all sorts of different sizes. How cute is that?
I'm just going to fold that round. Just manipulate your paper. Just like so. Okay, so you've got that cute insert of the bow. And then I'm going to come in here where I've got that tied. And I'm going to put the adhesive on the centre. Wheeler, am I doing this right way? I cannot use these pens.
Yeah, that's all right.
Eh?
I can hear it moving. It's working.
It's working now. I normally have my bad boy with me. And then I'm just going to place this upon. How beautiful are those bows?
Yeah, perfect. That on a present, perfect.
Well, what you can do is do this one, the long one, again in a smaller size that's a little bit narrower, and put it on the inside, and it starts to build this beautiful bow. You can also put them on at different angles, and so you can create like a really full bow as well, and they're just super, super cute. Now, if I put that against a different coloured paper so you can see it coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
How beautiful. And we've used Arden Craft cardstock all through these demonstrations. If you've never ordered that before, take advantage. We've got the brights, we've got the pastels, we've got the darks in the show as well. And there are 24 sheets of 12 by 12 for just $17.99, and it's premium cardstock. Until you try it, you cannot really appreciate the quality, as Carla was saying.
If you can afford, I would never try and overstretch your budgets. I know it's just been Christmas, but if you can afford to try some Arden cardstock, I strongly advise you to have a go. Look how cute they are. Is that not so sweet?
That is gorgeous.
Like to do a present, yeah. I think they're gorgeous, the little bows.
And Carla's used the 1, 2, 3 board for that, because of course you can do the envelopes, you can do the boxes, you can do the bows, but much more. And you're also going to get the envelope punch board as well, which you might think, well, why do I need both? Well, if you feel that you only need one or the other, they are available separately. But
for that price, though.
Yeah, you could do so much more if you go for both of them.
They do different things. They're not the same beast.
No.
So I can't make big boxes with the envelope punch board because it's not going to have the same measurements. And if I do, it's going to be much harder to do. Whereas the box maker, it's there, it's ready for me to go. They are different beasts. They do different things. I honestly think that the box maker was produced, the 1, 2, 3 board, I personally think it was produced because they saw how much people were doing with the envelope punch board. They took those ideas and made it kind of so you could do all of it onto the 1, 2, 3. But still, the envelope punch board, in my opinion, remains the most versatile. However, there's certain things I can't do with the envelope punch board. I can with the 1, 2, 3. I do advise you to get all 3 if you can while they're doing it at silly money. That's the way we build our craft stash.
OK, now individually, if you want the envelope punch board, this one on its own, it is $19.99. If you go for the 1, 2, 3 punch board, that is only $14.99. But if you go for both of them, you get them for $29.99, saving that £5, which covers your P&P. So that's what I'd go for, because like Carla said, you can do different things with the different boards. Now, in case you've just switched on, you may not know, we're off air tonight at 7. We'll repeat shows, of course, on online and all of that, and on Facebook and so on after that. But we're having an early finish today, so I'm finishing now at 4, an hour earlier than normal. Adam's going to take over after a short break to see you through Saturday night. He is Mr. Saturday Night, a hobby maker after all.
That's true.
Until 7 o'clock. And it's, remember, a Carla and a Dawn Wheeler day all day today.
It's a conveyor belt of me and Doris.
It's a sandwich. Yeah, it's a
We're
Badger and Wheeler
at the end of
sandwich.
it, aren't we, Wheeler?
I was the filling for the last 3 hours. Adam's going to be the filling for the next 3 hours.
That's because none of you can cope with more than 3 hours of me and Doris combined.
I couldn't have said more. Right. Ooh,
hey up, Dave.
nearly.
Don't fall over the tree, Dave.
The tree nearly went then. Right, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for a normal day, 1 until 9. I'm doing the first 4 shows, but Adam's here to see you through until 7 o'clock tonight. Enjoy more from We R Makers and Hunkydory after this. See you tomorrow.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Merry Christmas, one and all. how are you? Are you good? Are you well? Did you get through it? We're all there. We're all there, Wheels.
We're
Wheels here. Did you have a good one?
I did you?
Oh, it was all right. It was nice.
It was all right, yeah, it was nice.
Festive.
Yeah.
Is what they call it.
Yeah.
I have to be careful, the whole family are watching. Festive. Loved it.
Festive.
Loved it all. Right, and let's scoot. Let's scoot. I've not done this for a while. This is good. Good job. It's only 3 hours.
It's fine.
What do you mean? Why am I on at 4? I don't know. I just tell me to come in. Let's do the menu. This is, I don't make the rules. I just turn up, kid. Off air, 8 o'clock. We couldn't have made it simple for you.
No.
Nothing on at air. 6 p.m, 6 p.m. We're so excited, we write it twice. 6 p.m. We've got Hunkydory, we've got We R Memory Keepers at 5. And now it's on. Get rid of that because it makes no sense whatsoever. I'm not going to lie. Why confuse them?
Yeah, because I'm on at 4 and 6.
Yeah, that's just. They've edited it now, but I'm moving on. Right, this hour, we're talking all things Hunkydory.
We are.
And I got the brief from Anne-Marie.
Big sale.
Big sale indeed. There is nothing, I made a note, on this show, I'm going to let you know early, before the microwave drops it all, nothing above $9.99.
No.
So if you want to get in early. Let's start with stepper cards.
Yes.
I'm going straight in with this.
And it's all different from the hour before, so
Nothing
it's
changed.
a totally fresh show, so don't worry.
So what am I getting?
So with this one, obviously, you have got all your fantastic die-cut topper sheets in here. So you can put these together and make those beautiful, like, little greenhouse effect with it. So you've got all of those in there, all different colourways. You've even got the mats and layers to put your sentiments onto as well. But these are beautiful, all pre-scored, so very, very simple to put together. And then you'll get a beautiful effect with these. But look at this.
I like the gold, that you all get the gold bits on them. I like the front and the back. So you've got sort of every theme that we're looking at in these ones. And you also, you get your added extras.
You do. Can I just say I haven't touched them? So you get all the embellishments that are in there as well. So you've got all these extra bits that could be used on other cards as well. And again, remember, you can make and sell with all of these.
If you want to go for these, it should be $17.99. Drop that price that we've got on here, because nothing on this show is over £9.99. If you want to make cards, get ready for the year. Thank you, cards.
Exactly. Or just get ready for when you start doing your events again and things like that. This is what you need to do.
If you want to get in, GHHD01 is your item number. £9.99 is what you're looking at. You get everything you need and more included in this one. Do we get envelopes with this? Because the next one we move to, I think you get envelopes as well, because the next one we get envelopes with, so I'm assuming you get envelopes as well.
I don't know.
Well, this one, yeah, that's what's on my counter. They're saying it's the wrong item, but then the next one could be this one. That's the next one you told me. It is the right one. I'm going with Josh. He says it's the right one.
There we go.
He's my guru. It's what I strive to be. Do you know his mum's a big fan of Craft O'Clock?
I know.
Big. Oh, yeah, you were there. You are on this one. If you want to go for it, £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. I've been off since then. I feel like I've been off for weeks and not done this gig.
I know, me too, yeah.
I feel like I've been off forever. If you want to go for this one, £9.99, GHHD01 is your item number that you're looking at across the board. Let's move on to the next one. I like this as well, something different.
This is different as well. And like with this, it's got that Monet kind of style about it.
Oh, yes.
With the
water
artwork,
lilies.
yes, it's got that style about it. So again, you are making a pop-up style card with this one as well. So really nice. But you can see, you've got your boats in there and things like that. So for the guys, for the girls, this is going to work. And again, it's all die cut. You just pop it out. You've got the top quality. And this is all on their adorable scoreable cardstock.
We haven't got a lot of this one, I'm being told as well. Just married, wedding season be here before we know it. Love a good wedding.
Yeah.
I've not been for a big wedding for ages.
No, me neither.
That you've got on this one. Love the colour. There could be quite sympathy if you take out the back card.
It could.
Handmade for you, but it could be sympathy-esque.
Of course, yeah, but that's still got back card, even if it's made of a sympathy card.
6 designs, 2 of each, so you're making 2, and you're also going to get the envelopes as well. That's a nice soiree.
It is. That's a bit bougie.
That is. I like a bit that one with the foiling on that you get on this one. It's less than the card for the £1 and the envelope that you come with luxury envelopes as well that you can't see through. Nothing worse than an envelope you can see through before you get the card. I think we all should start sending more cards.
I don't think we send enough.
No.
I don't know about you. Did you get many Christmas cards this year? I didn't get many at all. Maybe because I don't send them. Maybe this is why. But I
was going to say, I can't remember you sending me one.
think I got 4.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying, I don't think we send enough, me included, with this one. From there, we move on to the sticker balls.
Sticker balls. Oh.
What are these?
Now, these are self-adhesive stickers that are foiled with essential colours, so you can mix and match these as well. Where's the foiled ones? Are we being a bit daft?
DL stickables. I think.
It's a DL stickable label that you can put onto your card.
Yeah. Then you doodle on the top of it.
You could, plus as well with these, you could emboss them, run them through embossing folders and things like that, and you could utilise those. But because they're self-adhesive on the back, you could die cut them as well.
Well, that is true. There is also in this.
These are
that you are going to get. This is going to be one of them hours, isn't it? I think I've been stitched up here.
Me too.
You get 8 foil designs on each printed colourway.
Where's the foiled?
Is what you're going to get. We ain't got them. That you've got on this one.
There's no foiling on these. These are plain. Can we just say?
I'm going to show you the instructions for the sheer fact. This is what you are going to get, okay? They're going to be this size. They are stickable A5 self-adhesive. Josh has just gone home. He's got, I've had enough. That you've got in here. Foiled paper packs, your essential colours. You get, this is the bit to read, 24, I'll stop moving it, 24 A5 foiled self-adhesive papers, 8, make sure I'm not just being stupid.
No, that's why that's what
8
threw me.
8 designs of each that you're looking at prints of colourways and 8 foils. You get 12 of each, 36.
Don't you croak it on me.
I'm trying to get out early on this one. Is Dave still available? He can have this. That you've got on here, £3. Look at the price. Who cares what it is? It's $3.99.
It's self-adhesive. You could die cut into it. You could die cut out your sentiments, things like that. So it would be great for that as well.
10% of the stock. Well done. You know what you're buying into. That you've got on here. 10% of the stock has already gone. That you've got on there.
These are a need.
These are proper.
I like them.
We know what we're getting now. So, as a crafter,
yes,
why do you like them?
Because you've got lots and lots of different words in here. You've got all the different sentiments. They're easy to cut into. And these aren't self-adhesive, but also because they are also inkable, you could ink the background and change them to any colour. So personalisation for any of your cards.
You get 48 pages, which is 1,242 smiles. Is what you're going to get in here.
Oh, look at those.
Love this.
I like it because they're in black and white. You've got those monochrome tones, and I think you've got a different tone in there as well. But again, you could ink these too, so it doesn't matter. Which is the cool kid.
Someone who was born on this day a long time ago. Another way of saying you're old, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Vintage style.
Vintage.
Yeah.
Love
like
the
a bit
vintage.
of that. So you've got that.
Here we go. So we could use this as a smilometer.
We could, and we could also see, you know, good or bad.
Loving the smileys on this one. There seems to be a lot of laughter in my ear, but I don't know what for.
I know.
I don't know what Georgina's laughing
What
at.
have we done?
That you've got on this one. Apparently we're funny. That you've got on this one. I'm not going to take your word for it. As people view it in, show me.
What are these two clowns doing?
Who give these clowns the gig? Love you two together. I haven't stopped laughing since you started the show. It's 9 minutes ago and we arrived late. In my darts nude coat.
I thought you were going to darts.
I was. I'm off to Ali.
Or you were golfing.
I'm off to Ali Pally after this.
I thought you were either darting or you're playing golf.
Yeah.
It's smart. It's new. It's nice.
It is new. I bought it Christmas Eve is when I bought this.
Very nice.
Treated myself.
Yes. I went on next to treat myself.
Did you? Yeah, it was either this or I came in a dressing gown, what I got for Christmas. So the choice was yours, to be honest.
Have you cut your hair?
No, why?
You've got a hair on you.
Probably
an eyelash.
attached. Oh. I gelled it down, special. So, if you want to go... Oh, I didn't read it. I have read that. Oh, yeah, we've got to
Sorry.
get on. £4.99 is what you're looking at. Then 10% of the stock has already gone. Gold ribbon.
I thought she said good riddance.
No, I thought she said that as well, to be honest. Gold ribbon is where we're going on this one. Why is this so special?
This is fabulous.
Thank you, Sarah, by the way, for the message.
Thank you, Sarah.
Keep them coming.
But with this, obviously, with it being satin, this is going to be beautiful to use on any of your cards, your projects, your boxes, things like that. But you get a lot in this one.
I like this one. Oh,
You get
12
a lot.
metres,
12
15 mil.
metres, you get a lot, so you can tie all your bows.
How good's this look? She can tie a bow from nothing. Levi was impressed with that.
Was it? Oh, thanks, Levi.
There we go. Look at that for a bow. £2, £2.99. £2.99.
Oh, I'd stock up and get a couple of them, I really would.
Is it 12 metres worth?
Yeah, 12 metres.
12 metres for £2.99. 25 pence a metre.
That's good.
I've also got it in silver as well.
Oh, I'd get gold and silver for your cards and everything.
I've got it in gold and silver. Oh, it reminds me of the day when I used to do the ribbon dance, when I used to be a gymnastic. Oh, there I was on the floor with me ribbons in me unitard. Dance. Off I used to go. Oh.
Have I got to tie it round a pencil for you?
Oh, I'd love that. And when I used to go around the maypole.
Yeah, he did a lot of maypole.
When I used to go around the maypole with my bells on my feet, ding-a-ling-a-ling, with this on a stick. Oh, happy times, happy times. I used to do that in a unitard as well. Used to get thrown out of the council. 20% of both colours gone. 20% of both
fabulous,
colours.
and it's beautiful
$2.99.
satin as well. Really nice, top quality satin. Tiny bows.
It's not cheap ribbon.
No, it's not. You know how some have got that scratchy feel.
of it, yeah.
These aren't. This is nice and smooth. This is a quality ribbon.
Here we go. Let's go for it. If I was you, £2.99 is what you're looking at on this one. From there, we then move on to our next item, which we have a photo of, which is the magazine, the Hunkydory magazine that we're looking at on
We'll
here.
just have a little look at it, shall we?
Let's have a little look at it. This is what you're going to get that you're looking at, and then I'll show it to you live on the telly, is what you've got on here. If you want to go for the magazine, the details are on the screen that you've got on that one that you're looking at in here, that you're looking at. Loving this a lot. £2.99. Issue 26 is what you're going.
I think that's the free gift with it.
I think we've got the free gift. I've got the free gift. You want to look at the free gift, people? I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time. I could go at any time.
The magazine, it's been that busy, they've just flown out.
No wonder no one wanted this shift. No wonder I was phoned late last night. Do you fancy a couple of hours? It's over-allocated, which means more people want it than I've actually got stock of.
You know the quality of the magazines. They know the quality of the magazines. You know the inspiration, the dedication.
It's all the wrong way.
The information that you get through it. That's your gift that comes with it.
How many's left? 3.
Right.
Available now 3. That's a new little thing. When's that button coming? Ah,
which one?
Available now 3. There we go. There's 40 people want it, and I've only got 3 of them.
Oh, wow.
50 people want it. I've got 3 of them.
Get the magazine. It's fabulous.
I don't know how to get this back in. I've got a headache. Right.
You could have been doing it on your own.
Well.
You got a little bit of company.
No, I like the company. I didn't know what we were talking about then, but yes. I'm with you now. I could have done this on my own. I wouldn't have liked it.
I know you
I would have been lonesome. Box frames next.
Box frames, we like these as well.
I'm going to show you these because I've got them and I know where they are. I love a box frame. Do we all like a box frame? Oh, I love a box frame. I did see it. I want to try it out. If you get 2 box frames and put them back to back, more like photo frames.
Yeah.
Put a little hinge on them. You can use it as a key holder.
Yeah, you can use it as a book as well.
These are new, apparently.
These are new. New to the channel.
New to the channel. Look at these. White as well, so you can ink them.
Yep, so they like the tops as well. They like the top for your lids and things like that. These are obviously your insides for your box. So you've got all of these in here, and then you can build up the size of your boxes as well.
You're right.
Yep.
Don't go. I'm doing this on my own. Loving these. £7. £7.99. You get 10 gold, 10 silver, 20 in total. You got thinking of you on your special day, with love, birthday wishes, lovely handmade for you, and you get the backs as well. Look, you get the little backs to make the stands frame. Look, we used to have on the school photos.
Yeah. Shall I show you?
Yeah, show me.
So look, you just roll them in. I'm just holding it, okay? But you can see this is your base. You see, so all you do is just roll them in. The corners are all mitered. It would be better, like I say, use a wet glue or red liner tape and you work that all the way round and then...
Go on, where do I put these then? They
Right,
won't
let
mind.
me show you.
We've got no magazine, so...
They'll be fine, they'll be fine. Look. And then Anne-Marie says I could use stuff off at counter, so it's fine. So once you've done all that, you could put that on there, so that'd be your box frame. And then, obviously, your decoration, whatever you want. Obviously, you've got to make these bits fold in, but you do that. Then your little stand, you're going to fold this like so. This is then going to stand on the back, and that's what makes it stand up.
I like it.
Okay? So
Love it.
with that, so you've got the front, you imagine, you fold all those bits in, because they're mitered, and you decorate that. You could have flowers in there, you could have anything.
cute.
You've got sentiments on there, so you could have a sentiment at the bottom, you could have a sentiment at the top. I would say that would make a really bougie card.
Oh, it looks stunning. Especially if you made little flowers and stuff to have them, trickling out would be absolutely beautiful.
Definitely.
Acetate on the front, maybe using a little chocolate box.
Oh, yeah.
30% of the stock here now has already gone. You know you're onto a bargain when you start having things like this. So not only do you get the boxes, you also then get the board as well in 2 colourways. That you get on this one is what you're going to get across the board. £7.99 is where you're going with those. Like those a lot, and you are loving them. £7.99 is what you're looking at on those. From there, we move on to the wonderful world of parchment. Now, you can't go wrong with a bit of parchment found that you've got in these. Look at this.
With the presents on, these are fabulous. Look at this. These are going to be great for all your, your birthday cards and things like that. And even if you put different colours behind them and things like that, you see, it makes them look even more intense, more brighter.
Love that. You get loads of different designs on this one as well. So it's £4.99. Then you get your cake toppings.
Streamers.
Confetti.
Confetti, streamers.
Like that one. From there, we move into your... well, like that. What would you call that pattern? It reminds me of Wallace and Gromit in the wrong trousers.
It looks like little feet.
It looks like the wallpaper in Wallace's Limited Room, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Little pigeon feet. There's the editorial I was after.
And there's the balloons.
Then you get the balloons. 4 designs on these ones. You're getting 4 of each, 16 in total. I'm going to say it, they'll probably go mad if they're watching, but I reckon you could groovy on this.
I reckon you could. Or even if you wanted to get your ball tool and just add a little bit of a highlight to it, you could do that as well.
On the back of a mouse mat?
Yeah.
I think it would work. A little bit of white work on there. But then also, obviously, you've got the light, so you can shine your light through it that you've got on that. So if you wanted to put it on the front of your boxes...
Yeah. You could do that.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Put tiny lights in.
Best ever price, apparently, £4.99 is where you're going on this one. You're loving it all. £4.99. TAHD74 is your item number. 20%.
Oh, wow.
20 Pisanos of the stock has already gone that you're looking at on this one. Keep your comments coming in as well. We're only here for 3 hours today.
Yeah.
We've only got the 3-hour shows. So, I want all your comments in. What did you get up to Christmas? Are you New Year people?
It's my mum's birthday.
Oh, you're a New Year.
Yeah, so I have to, because my mum's is New Year's Eve.
You'll be partying then.
I don't know about that.
With your sangria. Yeah. Now, she will be swinging from a chandelier. The song was written about her. So, £4.99 you've got on this one. They're very... what's the word I'm looking for?
Textured?
Yeah. It's not though, but it looks smooth, but it looks bigger.
It looks like it's got that Harlequin design on it as well.
Harlequin. Or fish scales.
Yeah.
Like a mermaid's tail.
That's it. So I like this one with a script on.
I like that one.
Look at that.
See, lowest ever pricing. For these sorts of prices, you could use it for an alternative for tissue paper in the bottom of the box.
You could do that as well. But also remember, we're talking about all these fantastic vellums. We're not just talking plain paper, we are talking vellums. Now with these, you've got that lavender detail on there as well. Look at this.
But you can still see through it.
That beautiful green on there as well.
Oh yeah, little plantage.
Yeah, but don't forget, rip and tear, little pieces are going to be great. Then you've got another of those purple, and then you've finally got this one. This one's lovely. Oh, hang on, we've got these.
Imagine that with real lavender on the inside.
Yes.
Real 8 designs, 2 of each is what you're going to get. But we real lavender on this side, or your inserts. People forget about your inserts that we've got on these ones. Now, obviously, we're holding white card behind them, just so you can see. But you have got, it's so subtle, really, really subtle that you've got in here.
Is that your spider impression?
Well, no, I imagine it like a cow behind frosted glass if he was walking past. If a cow was having a shower, that's what it would look like. 20% of the stock has already gone. I'm having far too much fun.
I'm going to say.
Far too much fun. MDF Muduff coming up next.
Should I put this on there?
Now, we've had a request, but we're staying on.
We're doing it.
We're going to stay here. Do you want to see these? If you've got requests, dedications, get them in. If you would like a special New Year's message from Dawn Wheeler, get that in as well. I can get them to read them out for you. You can record it on your phone, send it to a loved one. Send it to someone special. That'll keep them going over the New Year break. Right, MDF, what are we looking at?
MDF, these are fabulous. You've got lots of different letters, so I'm just using an alcohol pen. You can colour them in your alcohol pens. You could use your acrylics pens and things like that. And obviously, if you have got your spritzers and things like that, bring those in. So just adding a little bit of green to that. So you've got the words, you've got happy, you've got dream, you've got your butterflies in different sizes. Beautiful.
You're beautiful, it's true.
And then you've got happy. Everybody think we've been out drinking.
We really haven't. We're just giddy.
We're just giddy. We haven't seen each other for ages, have we?
No, we haven't. Since craft o'clock.
Yeah, that was before Christmas.
All of these, you get the lot. Beautiful, dream and happy are the words.
Look at that.
You get 15 large butterflies in this
But they're
one.
a nice size. They're not too big, so if you want to put them on tags and things like that, or you just wanted to put them like in a frame and add all the butterflies, I would do that. But add your sparkle pastes and things like that and glitter to them. That's all you got to do.
And as Dawn said, they're not that heavy. They're not heavy, so you can put them on the front of your cards if you wanted to on that one. These boots are doing my head in that you've got on here.
They do when you get stood on with them.
I've got new boots on again, but they're really big. They're like moon boots. 10% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. Ribbon Selection Violet Delight.
These are beautiful without vellum. Oh.
Yes, this one.
Yes.
Took me a while.
Yes.
But
you with me?
I am with you. So,
you need this with this.
We are talking.
They're a beautiful thing. Should we open them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, look at the colours. They've got all like that.
They're too big. No, I've took my boots off.
So now he's about the same height.
So now I've shrunk, is what I've done.
Look at these. How much do you get in these?
How much do we get? We are getting...
Oh, there's quite a lot. I would say...
There's 8 colours. They look bigger than a metre.
2. Oh, they do. 3.
They're a lot bigger than a metre. I used to do the Mills and Boone in WH Smiths.
Are they about 4
I'd say
metres?
4 metres.
4 metres, strips.
3.5 metres, 4 metres. They must be.
There must be.
That's a lot of ribbon, especially the amount you're getting for £4.99. As we're saying, you get a lot for your money in this one. Quality ribbon as well.
And it's a little bit stiff as well, I'll be honest with you. You know some ribbons that, you know, less quality, they can be a bit flimsy. These aren't. These are quite...
These hold their own.
Yes, they do. Look, oh, hang on.
But that means that you can make bows like that, cut them, bag them, sell them.
You can. Plus, if you've got like a little girl's cardigan, you can put buttons on them.
How much did you say?
4 metres.
5 metres. You weren't far off.
I do too much meterage.
Your meterage, you might be... Yeah, because you're going to here. Isn't it this bit of your arm?
3. 4.
Is it to here?
4.
We don't know.
I don't know.
None of us know. Yeah, but they're 5 metres is what you're going to get.
I was 4. I was only 1 out, so
You're good.
I weren't shortchanging you.
Yeah, you sold
These
us less.
are gorgeous. I'd like
I like
them.
these. £4.99. £4.99.
Grab them. Grab them.
Get them away again. 30% of the stock has already got double up.
Can I be really naughty?
Depends what you're going to do. You're
Right.
going to dance on the tables again like you did in Burger King? No.
Now, can I just say, this
Yeah.
kit's coming up. Look at the colours.
Oh.
Right. This kit is coming up. This one is adorable. Oh, adorable scoreboard. This is Smudge and Mitten.
Smudge and Mitten, 21.
Look, colours
Let's do
goes
it now.
with it. I'm just saying.
Let's do it.
This, we'll go with this.
We're going to do it now.
So please, just...
Yeah, we'll do it.
And we've got another kit coming up. That would go with that as well. So if you're thinking, will it go with anything? Yes, it will.
£2.50 for this. I've genuinely lost
Throw
track
it in
of
the
price.
basket.
Now, I know I jotted everything down was $9.99, and then when it came to prep, we just gossiped. Didn't we, let's be honest?
We talked about Christmas, what we'd
Yeah,
had.
we did. So for everything, yeah, about $7.50 for $7.49 for the lot, for the ribbon and these.
Get that, because honestly,
What do these make? Party hats?
So I
Yeah,
think
looks
it
like a
will be
little
a party hat. Yeah,
little
the half
party
moon
hat.
hat.
There's your hat, and there's your little thing that you can put in the top, but you could change that for the ribbon.
Yeah, you could.
Oh.
But you could also make them cones for the party, so they could have popcorn in them and stuff like that.
That'd be a good idea.
You could
Yes,
do that.
indeed.
Save it for a template.
Cupcake holder.
Yeah,
that's what
cupcake
that is.
holder.
You got the card there. You're invited to.
Oh, these are fabulous.
Oh, I like this page.
But like I say, you've got your white and your grey that'll
Yeah,
go with those,
that one.
with
Yeah,
the ribbons. Then you've got the pinks, the purples.
Imagine those for your party hats.
Honestly.
$7.50 for the lot. Now is the £2.50. £2.50.
That's a treat yourself Saturday.
That is a treat yourself Saturday. We're in that Twixmas era now, aren't
Yeah.
we? None of us know what to do. Get it what you can. £2.50. The item number you need is ZAHD81 is your item number. 20% of the stock has already gone. Keep your lovely messages coming in as well. Keep them coming in.
Can we not do this one?
luck.
Because the colours go with this ribbon as well, Georgina. I am so sorry, but I just don't want people to buy stuff and think, what have I got to go with it? Whereas,
Go on.
look, these
That
will go
works.
with this. Look at this.
That works.
You've got your pinks, you've got your blues. Hang on. You hold that.
Do you want me to hold?
Yeah, look. You've got pink, you've got cream, you've got blue in here.
Now remember the details on the screen for the paper pack they're holding. Remember the ribbons were $4.99. I've showed you those earlier. 15% of the stock has already gone.
That's what I'm
then
saying.
You've got your teals in here as well.
That's what I mean.
Lovely. So on a serious note, if we could be, pop a hole in the top with your coppadillo.
Bookmark.
Little one of them.
Yeah.
Fray the edge a bit. You know, you cut it and you fray it. Bang. Bookmarks.
Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
Easy
Make 'em
gig
sell.
here.
Make
That you've
'em
got
sell.
backing papers that you've got on
Really,
this
have my
one.
eye out there.
Loving all these ones. I hate saying this bit, but I've got it. It's my gig. Check out your baskets, people.
Yeah, be quick.
You need to, because the show we've got later is a different show again.
Yes, it is.
Okay? It's a totally different show that we're looking at on here. Loving all this. You also get your pop-outs as well.
My producer's going, don't
Yeah,
ever work with kids, animals and wheelers.
Wheeler and Adam. I'm never doing it again.
No, but I'm
if you want to
being
go,
personal shopper. We're showing them.
that's what we're here for. Half the stock has already gone. Oh, I can spin now. I've not got shoes on.
I just hope you don't fall over them.
Let's do it.
All right, Billy Elliot.
Silver foiled envelopes. We're looking at next. I'm never working again after this show. Lowest ever price should be $9.99. Have you noticed
Look.
Georgina's now shouting at us because we're not
Yes.
moving on? It's getting louder.
So
and
these are the envelopes. Look.
These are the envelopes that you're going to get on here. Once you've folded them all up, this is what you're going to get.
Nice, because they're already pre-scored, but look how bougie they are.
And they're all the same as well, so...
And I look at the lip on the elephant. Envelope.
I'm not licking an envelope. I'm not licking an elephant. 4x6 is the number. Is this the lowest price? Ever. $7.99.
Oh, I love that.
How many are we getting? 12. 140 GSM
I'd
inch.
make a little book.
That'd
I'd
be
put
cute.
loads of them and then work that to the front and then stick them all together and then make like a beautiful little book with pockets.
And then, I think they're here. Yeah, because I've seen them here. You know, Pinflair.
Yes.
Princess Pinflair. She does the envelope glue
Yes.
that you lick.
Yes.
I'd put that on
Yes.
to make proper envelopes.
Yeah. The gum, the envelope
Yeah,
gum.
the envelope gum.
Gum.
We went very posh then. Gum, yes, gum. 4x6 inches, £7.99 is what you're looking at. BEHD59 is your item number. Flopsy Bunny Deluxe Card
Here we go.
Collection that we're looking at on this one. I'm assuming you get more than 3.
No, it's a little mini card
Is it a
kit.
little mini card kit?
And you get the big envelopes. It's deluxe. These are the cards. These are the cards, right. These cards fold in half and these bits pop out and it makes a grande card.
Oh, I love a grande.
Yeah. you know, for like special birthdays. So these bits here pop out. Sorry, I got a bit giddy. And then, so you imagine, you pop all those out. These fold and score. Let me show you. Hang on.
We've only got 4 more things to do.
Look, so you do that, you pop all these out. We'll kind of focus on just that one so you can see. And then you take one of the toppers and you put the topper on it, and then you've got like a fancy style card. But you also get a grande envelope to pop it in as well. So you can do something a bit different. But if you're really crafty, you could also put letters on it as well.
That'd be
numbers.
Nice. £4.50. 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of that overall stock has all... Oh, when we used to share a sunbed together. Remember them days? That you've got on this one. Loving all of those. We're going to the floral double-sided papers.
They look like inserts.
Well, they're not double-sided, I can tell you that right now. These... Oh, yeah, these are double-sided. Let's go with these.
That helps.
Like that. I had my eye on these. I had my eye on these because, one, they're symmetrical. So literally folding hard, card front done.
Yeah, but let's show you. If you take it, Adam's like, stop it. Look, if you take it and you do it like that, you can do it as a gatefold card. So you've got your base for that.
That's nice. And then when you open it,
ta-da!
Like that.
Oh, yeah, but can you see what I mean? So there's lots of different things that you can do with that. So I would definitely say to you, these are a nice stash as well to have.
So you get the poppies, you get 2 sheets of the poppies. You then get the beautiful purse. I'll turn one over around so you can see.
Like, are they them?
Don't know. Not going to lie.
Anemones.
I'm no Titmarsh when it comes to this.
Enemies.
Enemies? Careful what you say. An enemy?
Yeah.
Because something else is totally different. one wrong vowel, and you are in a totally different area. Then you get, these will be here before we know it.
Yeah, they will.
The daffodils.
It will soon be spring. It will soon, obviously, be Easter and things like that. But this is a nice, you know, as a just, if you've already paid your P&P today, this is a nice one just to, you know,
well, all the next couple of shows are, this one and the next Hunkydory one as well. These are silly sale shows.
Yes.
Silly sale shows is what you're looking at on these ones. These are stock builders.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are going to get you through. The one that you think, oh, do I, don't I? It's $2.99. If you saw it in your shop, you'd pick it up and throw it in your basket.
You would, because you'd be like, oh, is there any more of them?
I'll have some more of them. So this is the time to stock up. This is the time to do it before they start bringing the newness in, because these shows are very far and few between, to my knowledge. So now is the time to get them. Stained glass windows. I like these as well, because you could go in with your pens.
You could go in with a glue pen and add glitter to them if you wanted to. Yes, they make fabulous inserts, but if you wanted to, you could actually use them as toppers as well, cut into them. So you can see, look how beautiful the designs are.
It is, it's stunning.
It's a bit like the Tiffany-esque glass, you know, the lamps and stuff. It's got that style about it.
I'm going to say it's coaster size.
Yeah.
So if you've got coaster blanks and resin, be beautiful.
Or if you've got any glaze or anything like that, just put glaze over it too. But look at that for a pocket corner.
And if you're also clever, I'm quite into mosaic at the moment. I'm going to make a mosaic table for the summer.
Oh, you're smashing up tiles?
Well, I don't know yet. I don't know how to do it, but I know what I want.
All you've got to do is go to one of the, you know, the B's and the Q's or wherever,
alphabet.
And go in and have a look. And sometimes they sell off random tiles. Get some nice ones. You smash them up. And then obviously put your cement down, put them in, and then grout it.
I'm going to blog it.
Yeah.
36 sheets is what you're going to get from this one. 12 designs, 3 of each is what you're looking at. 140 GSM, printable as well. You could print on this.
Do you know what's better if you do it with 2 Ps or?
Where am I going to get all them? What do you think I'm on?
Put some resin on.
Yeah, that's a way of ton. That would to move it around the garden. If you want to go for those £4.99 is what you look at. It's a good idea though. Perfect Days printed parchment. This one, I like this one.
This has got the cats on.
The little putty cats.
This is great. If you've got any of the frames earlier, I would say to you, use the frames because obviously, have I got them still? Let's have a look.
Go on. What's the question? Can you emboss onto parchment?
What, with an embossing folder or?
I'm assuming so. From Emma in Leicestershire.
got all the, you know, like your frames, I was saying you before, you could do that. But if you want to use like embossing powders and your heat gun, yes, you can do that. Use a sticky ink. If you want to, the only thing I would say to you is, this one's quite a good weight though. So if you did want to use your embossing tool gently, you could do a little bit on the back on the cat, you know, to make his eyes look a little bit whiter or something like that. You could do that too.
I like these. I like this as well.
I like that one.
Look at that.
I think that'd be great for a guy's card. And then,
It
you know,
would.
if you're bringing in, you know, like your frames from Hunkydory and things like that, these would be magical to add that on there.
16 sheets, 4 of each is what you're going to get. I love that. Very Ming-esque. I know I've showed you this before, but it's very Ming.
Yes, and it's also, what's that other pottery?
Wedgwood.
Yes.
I like that. I like that. I like this one. My favourite. £4 and 99 pence. Good evening to you both. Question. Oh, yeah. Can you emboss on paper? Of course. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Been there. Well, then, there you go, Emma.
You can, and run it through your embossing folders as well.
That'd be
That
nice.
gives a really nice effect as well.
Sunflower parchment is where we're going next. I forgot my paper. That you've got on this one. If I give you these.
Okay, boss.
So if you want to go for your sunflowers, bit of gingham.
Yeah.
Love. Your little seesaw, are you all right there? You got $4.99. And not only do you get your green gingham, you get orange polka dot. Look at that. Nice, with a set of daffodils in.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Really, really nice.
If you're going to gift it to someone.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
That's nice. But remember what colours you put behind it. Like, we've got white, but if you put golds, you put silvers behind it, things like that, it will totally change the look of obviously cardstock. So just remember that. Look at that.
That's nice as well. Look at them.
That's all your designs.
They're all the designs you're going to get. So you get 4 designs.
Yes.
Is what you're going to get. There they all are.
And you get 4 of each.
So you get 16 sheets in total, is what we're going to get on this one. If you want to go for them, details are on the screen. Anne-Marie's in. I knew she would be. She loves them. Then, resist and reveal die-cut bone.
Oh, these are
I've not
fabulous.
seen these before. Are
Have
they
you
all
not?
the same?
Now, with these,
no, they're all different.
These have already got that iridescent foiling on there. So if you want to use them white, use them white. I'm just seeing if I've got a little ink pad with me. But if you want to, then you can add an ink pad, and it looks like that foiling then. You can see it.
Now,
have we got an ink pad anywhere?
they are
Where's
all
Josh look?
they are all different. It's really hard, though, to see that you've got on it. But they are the snowflakes on this one, which are their flowers, compasses
there's all sorts.
that you've got in here, which I like as well.
I don't know if this will work
do you want me to give me? Yeah,
I don't know if this will work. If not,
would your Nouveau pen not work? Your thingy pen.
because this is like, but you can see then it starts to bring the pattern out. Can you see? But you will need probably something a little bit more, because that foiling gives that beautiful detail on there as well. Oh, yeah, we'll try that. Can you see? So then you've got that detail, and you can make them any colour you want, but with that, it acts like a resist. It's hard to see.
know,
Sorry, I'm trying my best.
No.
No. But with this, you've got all the elements to make a bow. So all you've got to do is just take this, roll it around your finger, and shape it, okay? You've got the little tags underneath, you'd glue those there, that makes the base of the tag. Then you've got the larger bits that you can add in, but also don't forget you've got your strips in there as well. So I would just run a permanent ink pad over the top, and then you've got all those different colours you can use. You've got your strips so you can make your borders. So with this one, you can customise it to whatever you want. So if you are wanting to take your card, you are wanting to then, you know, like position it across. You're wanting to then just do your bow. You've got your little tails here as well. So you can take this out.
30% of this stock is already gone.
So that's like your base of your dicky bow or your bow. And then obviously you'd glue those, and then that would actually sit, hang on, come on, stick together. Then you could just take that, and then that would then stick in there. So then you've got your little bow, but then you can decorate your cards, your boxes and things like that in there. You've got your little piece that will go around there as well, so you can add those on. But you've got your other elements, like say if you want your bow to go that way, you want to add them like rosettes on your cards, you could do those as well.
And you get Loads.
You get loads.
Just
all die cut
profile
for you.
that. They're all ready to go. That's the weight that you are getting. Now, if I leave it like that, you can see there's 5 sheets, but there are different designs in it, but it's so hard to see because you've got that embossed, but you can sort of see what you're getting if I hold them at an angle for you.
It's like a thermogenic, I think it's thermogenic foiling. That's what it's called.
I love that. I love them though.
But you've got like even, I'm trying to show you these. They've got like little brads in there. You've got little brads. You've got like these shapes in there as well. So you can add, you know, build them up together. But to have all the bits for your bows and everything, you've got, and there's like 3 borders there that I know of.
More people want it than I've got stock of.
Oh, wow.
Now, more people want them than I've got stock of. There you go. There are 9 left. Is what you're looking at on this one. There are 9 left. So if you want to get hold of them, now's the time to get it if I was you. I've got one more thing to show you. Look at that for timing. No need to shout, people. We're all good. That you've got on this one. You've already been shopping on this one. Price drops for everyone. You know what you get. That you're looking at. Let me show you the picture of what it looks like that you've got on here. This is your Easter Wishes paper crafting kit is what we're looking at. This is what you're going to get for £4.50. IBHD39 is the item number. Look at that.
Look at that mini kit again, but you've got toppers, borders, all die cut, sentiments. Obviously, you've got like your backgrounds in there too, so you've got a whole array to be able to start doing those.
Over 30% of the stock has already gone on this one now. Over 30% of that stock has already gone. Now you are loving the gold luxe ribbon. 80% of the stock of the luxe ribbon has all. Oh, I could be like ones that wear the red suits with the big black hats on, stand outside Buckingham Palace. You know, with a little bit of frogging on, like a nutcracker.
Oh, I was thinking more you'd look like Cheryl Coles in a video.
Well, I'm not just going to wear that. I'm not just thinking this. Oh, I'd look like a piece of meat that you've just done up with twine. Just pulled, yeah, like a Christmas ham. Oh. There are more people wanting it than we have stock of. Okay, I've only got 8 of them left that you've got on here. Yeah, it'd be all, as Mod would call them, chubs would be out. Oh, you got this one. Same situation for the silver. No,
honestly, they're just fabulous. The quality, the detail of it.
It just feels luxurious.
And if you've got one of your foiling machines, you know, like your Spellbinders one, you can hot foil onto these as well.
That would be nice. I was looking at a ribbon maker the other day.
Sure.
But I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. But it was just printed. You put the whole cartridge in it, just come out the side. I think it was on the tick of the talk.
It probably was.
Yeah, it looked retro with three buttons, Levi. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. So yeah, got on the same algorithms. God help him, bless him, if he's on the same algorithms.
You watch ribbon videos.
Ribbon videos. Levi gets his kicks in those ways. We're approaching single figures that you're looking at now. Gold is now sold out.
It's gone.
Gold.
It's gone.
Has gone. Oh, you can have it like it. I think you could make nice hairpins. I'm with you, Levi. I'm glad you're watching the same algorithms as me that you've got on this one. It'd be nice wrapped around a headband.
Headband for little girls. It'd be nice for weddings, round flowers, things like that, displays and things, bunting.
With your vellums. Look at me pointing. I do apologise. That you've got on this one. Now, these ribbons deserve a spin. These are nice ones. I like these ones. They're limited stock is what you've got on here. Limited stock.
Grab these as soon as you
5 minutes of each. Is it just me? Does this last 45 minutes seem to have gone on forever?
No.
Oh, it has for me, says Georgia.
Georgia, yeah, bless her.
And she's here till the 1st.
I know.
Bless her.
Bless her.
Bless her. These are going to go.
Hold.
Oh, here we go.
Because I'm just thinking you could plait them as well, couldn't you?
I used to be a maypole dancer.
I know you did.
I've got medals. Maypole. I was maypole champion dancer 1982. I had the medal for it. 82. I was a maypole dancer. Oh, look at that.
So you can plait them, you can twist them. Honestly, all your cards, your projects, tie bows.
When I used to be a baton twiddler, I used to love that gig at the front of the band. Throw me baton up, catch it.
You
Oh.
were a proper Billy Elliot, weren't you?
Well, I was. I was 1980 baton twiddler in Barnsley. is
With the
where I
band?
was. With the band, the boys in the band.
Was it the coal mine band?
Oh, I love a
The
good
pit
band. Yes.
Was it a pit band?
A proper, I love that. What is that programme? What is the film? Brass out? Brass?
Brass.
No.
Oh.
Brassed up?
Something like that, yeah. The old brass band.
The old brass band, the pit band?
The pit
oh,
band.
Please email in and let me know what that film is. We are busy.
Even we're random, but...
Random. I like it. We've got a sellout. Resist and reveal full card
That one.
bows.
Bows.
Gone. I don't know why I'm bothered showing you because it's gone. There you go. That's what it looked like. Sold out. So if you wanted it, it's now gone. Okay, so well done if you got that you're looking at. MDF shapes, the Muduff that you've got on here. These have been busy.
Stuff. Yeah, I ain't got an ink pad. I didn't bring one in, I didn't
There's nothing
know.
round here either.
No, there's nothing we can swipe.
Nothing. I've got Mod Podge. But there's nothing. Don't spend too long on them, people are saying.
Shut up, you two.
You've got on these ones. Stop looking and demoing. Just sell them. Do numbers.
These are great.
$5.99
They're not heavy.
is what you're looking at on this one.
They're not heavy or anything. These are going to be ideal to put on your projects and things like that. You've got your butterflies, you've got your words in there, you've got happy, you've got beautiful, you've got dream, you've got them all. You get them.
You've got them all. What more do you want in life than your Muduff signs and butterflies that you've got with this one? It would also be nice, and I learnt this on the tick of the talk.
What?
You put a napkin over it.
Yeah.
Glue a napkin on.
On what?
Onto your Muduff.
Yeah.
Then get a lighter, and then it burns just to the edge of your butterfly.
I do feel that could be very dangerous.
It could be. Just do it outside or do it in somebody else's out. That you've got. Don't do it in your own.
Yeah, do it supervised.
Supervised. Do it supervised. My one viewer, bless her. She doesn't need to be supervised.
I'm on about you.
The film's brassed off.
Brassed
Who
off.
told me that? Oh, a lot of people.
Oh, thank you.
Fran, Catherine, Alison, Jean, Barbara, all of you, thank you so much.
Samantha, oh, thank you.
Samantha, thank you very much. Brass staff. Loving all of these. Now, if you want to go for this set, details are on your screen. Half the stock has already gone on this. I like this one.
These are great because these will work for the guys, for the girls. You can mix them.
I'm going to play with that one because I've broke
Thank you.
That you've got on that one. We won't spend long on this because I'm being told I'm taking too long to show stuff that you've got on here that we're looking at. So, look, oh, here we go. Look, Wheeler's demoing it.
Okay, so you get your pieces. If you can see there, it says A and B. See? A and B. Then you've got your pieces here. But the great set. And look at the gold foiling on this. The
I like
gold.
this.
I like the gold.
I'm going up to Hunkydory in March.
Oh, yeah?
No one knows yet.
Oh. We say Dave says he's going and all. He's
How
going.
did he get an invite? I've only just got my invite yesterday.
You know Dave. Right, so then what you're going to do is fold this bit down and we're going to fasten that to
Oh,
there.
I like this.
Okay, so B to B, A to A. So let's just do this. So let's just take this off. I'm just going to add a little bit of my Hunkydory glue pen.
Pen of the glue.
Pen of the glue.
I don't know if you want to know this while we watch this demo as well, but, you know, my job to keep talking. Me and Wheeler decided we're going to go on holiday.
Are we? Okay.
Well, I've just decided that now as well, to be honest.
I was going to say, what? Yeah. We're definitely going, are we?
We're going to go to Rhyl,
Oh.
North Wales.
What about Devon?
I've booked us 2 rooms now, though, with a twin bed.
2 rooms and twin beds.
We've got like a walk-through door.
Oh, no.
I thought we could share a battered sausage at the end of the pier.
Oh, thanks.
You know, me, you, bag of chips, battered sausage.
I hope my dad's not watching.
Oh, the father-in-law. I was watching his tick of the talks earlier, if he is. Bless him.
My dad is watching this. My dad will be like, as soon as I get off here, I'll be on the phone. Are you going with him?
Did you tell him what I bought you for Christmas?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Yeah, my dad.
Did your dad like the present when I got down on one knee?
No, you did not.
When I got down on the knee.
Get lost.
To present the present to you. Oh, my father-in. You could be chief bridesmaid, Carly. Chief You could be my best man.
You're not getting me in a poofy dress.
You could be my best man. No, because I'm wearing the poofy dress.
Ballet pumps.
Yeah, ballet pumps and a tuxedo.
You'd be there.
Wheeler in a tux. Me like a princess.
Oh dear. Dad, it's fine.
It's not
Chill,
really,
Dad.
don't worry.
Look at
Wheeler will be
that.
in the dress.
Thanks.
I love that. Look at that for on the hoof demo.
Look at that. So you put all those bits in. I didn't have no
And there's even
instructions.
more.
And there's even more bits. So then you can 3D it up. So
6 left.
let's add a few bits. We can decoupage this up as much as we like.
Oh.
So we've got all these little bits.
Well, we've gone French.
Because it's decoupage.
We've gone like the sitcom Hello over here.
I've got to stop now. I've got to stop.
Yeah, we've got to stop. We're doing the stickables now.
I've got to stop, yeah.
Stickables, these ones.
Those, yes.
Oh, this one's going to sell out and these ones are the wrong product. We'll just look at the sign.
We'll just look at it, yes.
This is what you're going to get. So these will be the size of them, but you are going to get 24 A5 foiled self-adhesive papers, 8 sheets in each and 3 printed colours. There's 8 foiled designs and each printed colourway.
Can we just say they're A5 size, they're DL?
Well, yeah, I
thought, well, that don't work for me.
Josh. Oh,
Ouch.
Josh.
Ouch.
If his mum's watching, I can only apologise. I thought she said human sentiment strips
I
there.
thought she did. I was
like,
what?
What on earth are they? If you want to go... Now, on a serious note, $4.99, look how many you get.
Lots.
OK? This is going to keep you going for the season.
3 different colourways, so you get the white ones that you can... Always, Josh.
Josh is there.
Josh is here.
He scares me, though, when he gives me that look.
I know.
Like...
That Care Bear stare.
Oh, the Care Bear stare. Oh, he's got a little heart on his belly as well when he lifts his top up, bless him. You've got on this one, or a little rainbow.
You get them in black, you get them in natural as well.
Funny place to have a tattoo in it. So, the Care Bear stare. Love this colourway.
I like that. Really rustic they are. That's going to work well with your craft cards and things like that. Then you've got your smiley face chart. We'd fill that in every day.
This is me and you. You, me, Mischief.
Mischief. You, Carla, Mischief.
Me, Carla, Mischief. Love it. Sometimes all it takes is a smile or gin. Gin works too.
Definitely. Definitely.
Have a headache with gin.
Do you?
I tried an Aperol Spritz the other day.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, it was good for the photo that I put on social for Christmas.
Was that an actual?
Yeah, it's an Aperol
Where
Spritz.
you got that picture?
We were in the we were on the 42nd floor, which is a bar in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Never again. £40 for 2. Those 2 drinks cost me 40 quid.
Oh my God.
Never again.
I like an Aperol Spritz.
No, I wasn't a fan. It was a bit.
Yeah, because it tastes like it's gin. It's quite bitter, but then you've got the Prosecco in there as well.
In dog years, you'd be... Actually, let's not go there. Love these that we've got on this one. What conversation starters? If you're on a date. Old age is coming to all of us, did you know?
Yeah, fast.
I'm not saying you're old, but I'm loving these.
I love
Bit
them.
of humour in
They're
there as
a
well.
Need. They are a need.
$4.99. $4.99. Next one on a picture. You don't need to know that, but that's what we're doing. The pop-up stepper cards, set 1. This is another absolute corker that you're looking at here. That's this booklet show. There you go.
There you
Includes
go.
2 of each sheet that you're going to get in this one. Same as what Dawn demo, but just a different design is what you're looking at across the board on this one. Just making myself at home, put my shoes back on. I've got to run over there in a minute. That you've got on this one. That you've got really busy rectangular box frames. These have been busy as well. Got my shoes on now.
I know you are. I look like Diddy.
I'll crouch. Now, these are... Where's the one that you did?
Here.
That showed it perfectly. That you've got on here. You're going to get them in silver and you're going to get them in gold. You get all the sentiments on as well. But this is what they look like once you put them together. It makes a stunning little box frame. that you've got. I love a box frame though.
I do. I just think it just finishes it off beautifully. So you imagine you can make that, hang on, bear with, and then obviously put the bottom one on. You are going to glue them or use red liner tape. You've got your frame, you put that over the top. Right. That will also help to reinforce it. You can put whatever you want in there. You've got your stand for the back that you glue on the back. And then you've also got your fabulous sentiments that you could like put on the top. You could put on the bottom. It could go on the inside. But I'd use some of the decoupage elements that, because they do the big decoupage, Hunkydory do. Oh, right.
Would that work on the inside?
I just need to I think we'll trim that off.
Still talking about this Care Bear stare.
Hang on, let's just
making
it work. We're going rogue.
We're going rogue, but I think this would look amazing.
That folds flat for your envelope.
You don't need to fold it flat. They do fold flat, but you don't need to because we're putting it in a little box frame.
Hang on. It would stick out slightly.
That's fine. We don't mind that. Gives it.
I'm going to say.
Gives it.
Tuck that in, but you would.
Gives it
passion.
Gives it character.
More passion.
Character was the word I was looking for.
You're not doing your TikTok, more passion, more energy, more passion.
Well, we've got to go. Right then, thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. There is so much more to shop through here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. We are the craft shop that never really shuts. I didn't realise we went live on Christmas Day.
Yes.
You don't get this anywhere else, people. Let me tell you that right now. The only craft channel to go live every single day of the year. But we are coming out after 2 hours tonight. You've got on here. But we're live now. Keep your comments coming in. I'm going to go and join Carla as we make buttons, or as we call them, badges. See you in a bit.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker.
Stuck on the perfect gift? A Hobby Maker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
I was just admiring the tree with all your beautiful baubles, pigs in blankets. These are well cute. I've not seen them all before. Good evening. If you are just joining us, we are live. It is 1 minute past 5 on a Saturday. The day after Boxing Day is where we are, and we are live for the next 2 hours. So don't go anywhere, is what I'm thinking of. I might want, look at me umming on air. Now, you are in for a treat, and I know we all say this a lot, and it's a spiel, and you know me well enough by now on how all this works. You will all pay the lowest price. We are talking, here it says buttons, but buttons is the American term for badge. We're making badges is where we're going to go on this one, and you get a complete kit. Everything you are going to need and more. The only thing you need to add into this is your own accoutrement, which is your papers, the wrapping paper that you've got left over, anything and everything that you want to make a badge out of. Those papers you're unsure of, those graphic 45s that you've got, those topper cards that you may have just bought. But this price is a little scary, especially after when the big man has been already. This is now the best ever price.
What's that for? Best ever price for what?
For the machine, for this bundle. Carla's here, by the way. Let's introduce you. Our demonstrator for this hour is the one and only legend that is button extraordinaire. What she doesn't know about a button is not worth knowing. She could be what they class as a pearly king or queen for the amount of buttons regaling her coat when she leaves the studio. It's Carla Bagshaw, everyone. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
That boy talks more drivel than my children.
Well, Carla's here now.
Hi.
So that price there is for the bundle that I've got in front of me.
So they're getting all of that. Okay.
Lowest ever price. So we're matching that. You've got blanks in here. You've got badge backs.
So they've got the small, the medium, the large.
Yeah,
and they've got some badges as well.
Hearts, large hearts, small badges. Everything you need. It's the best bundle.
And they get the heart badge as well. That's exciting.
It's the best bundle that I've ever done on TV before for this. But it's Christmas, the time of year for giving, as they say, okay? It's the time for giving, not taking back. So let's give a little bit more. Best ever price, I want to take it down again. So let's take it down again. Hand on heart. Carla's not seen this.
I don't know we were talking about this
because when we all went to prep with Carla about the paperwork that I've got, we talked about divorce, we talked about Christmas, we talked about
quantum physics,
prenup things, and then you had to come back on to it with David. So Carla's not seen this price. Let's drop it again. Genuinely, Levi, that's what we chatted about. Basically telling Georgia if she gets married to have a prenup.
That's incredible.
£129.99. We've knocked another £20 off the best ever price. £32.49 across 4 split pays. You can get this home today for $32.49.
That is a really good price. That's a really good price.
Right then. It's all right talking about it.
Yeah.
And it's all right looking at the bits and bobs. But what does it do?
It's so pretty. It makes badges. I don't know what you want me to tell. It's called the button press. It makes badges. So it makes beautiful little buttons. And you're going to be able to make the hearts. You're going to be able to make the big jobbies. And you're going to be able to make the medium jobbies. And then you're going to be able to make dinky little ones. But I do not have one that's made. I mean, that's not quite as pretty. But you're going to be able to make little ones. So we'll do all of the things. We'll do all of the things. And you'll say, but listen, so the button press on its own, historically, not necessarily on Hobby Maker, it's supposed to be $99.99 anyway, historically. Obviously, prices have changed. So to say that you're getting all of that for 30 quid on top of that, that's an impressive deal. Anyway, let's talk you through it. When you get the button press home, the handle will not be attached. And I always show this because there has been confusion before, so you'll get this and you'll get this, and it's just a screw on, you just need to attach it. Now, does the button press seem fairly complicated? Well, it seems complicated if you get it out of the box and you yourself have not got the instructions, let's say then, because there's a bit of fiddling about it. What I would very much say to you is keep this bookmarked, and then once you're straight out of the box, you can do it loads of times straight away out the box without any kind of, dilly-dallying. It's just about lining things up. Your white plates, these two, you've got one smaller, one larger. Those will come in the box, and they're your die-cutting plates. So you instantly get your die-cutting plates with it. Then all the bits and bats that Adam's fiddling with at the minute. So these, let me just show you this, my little box of tricks. All of those are your die cutters and your button presses, and they are all colour coded.
Now, you don't get that many. I'm going to stress this now.
That's my box of tricks.
You are going to get the ones that are in front of me here. So you get your cutting plates. I'm going to line them up so you can see what you're going to get. You are going to get all 4 of these. We will go through what they do. I just want to make point. This is what you are going to get.
Do you have a little panic then when I showed all my stuff?
In my inner voice went, you don't get all those.
Your shopping telemaster was like, hold your horses there,
inside, I was like, whoa.
Fair.
Let's chip in.
Right, so when your button press comes, it looks like this. This swings all the way around, okay? And that is so that you can manipulate it where you need it to be. So the first thing we're going to do is get your big jobby, and you're just going to turn it and make sure it's seated on the bottom plate. Then you're going to get your smaller one, and it's got little cutouts in it, and we've got teeth that hang down here. We're going to match the teeth to the hanging pieces, and that'll just sit. It's got a magnet on it, so it just sits. Then we can use that, obviously, to cut out the pieces of paper. Now, these ones have got a felt backing. These are the dies, and you've got a piece of metal inside there, and that's going to cut out the images that you've got. Now, I cut out a load of stuff. I'm going to give you a bit of a word of advice here. Whether you choose to use it, entirely up to you. I am not the boss of you. You can choose what you want to do. In my experience, your best bet is to use like an 80 GSM cardstock paper. If you go thicker, because you've got to manipulate those fibres and they've got to go under the badge, it's more tricky. You're better off with really cheap printer paper. That's my advice. You do you. You can use fabric with these. You can use all sorts, so you can, do anything you like. Now, the circle that I'm seeing inside here is the image that I want to cut. So it gives me a really good viewing. So if I turn this that way, I can then see the button that I want to make underneath it. Now, the sizes for your buttons are all listed. If memory serves, it's 1.25 inches, 2.25 inches, and maybe one in between. I can't remember exactly. It's on the box, and you can print them. So here's a word to the wise. What I did was went onto ChatGPT, and I said, make me an A4 sheet of badges, sized, and then I put the size in for each one of them. One I did make me some fun ones. One I did make me some shabby chic. Hold that thought. And I put the sizes in, and they came up with a list of buttons that I could just then print out. And they work for my button press. There's all the different ones. I've been cutting into some. So I just did one that was shabby chic, one that was fun designs, and it just gave me the images. We can sit for hours and try and find appropriate images, and if you want to do that, you are more than welcome. If you want to use AI, it'll do it for you in 2 seconds, and that works for me for demo at least. Anyway, so I've got all my different sizes here. Now, I've got this one, so all I need to do is put that upon my bottom die plate.
I like that word.
Do you like upon-st?
I like upon.
And then I'm going to take this and I'm just going to seat it inside, so I've got the image there, okay? So you can just see it poking through. Then I turn that round. I think my image is slightly smaller than my die. I'm not worried about it. All I'm going to do then is press. Now, you do need to put some pressure on this, okay? Not the easiest with the slip disc, but we're going to do the best we can. And you're going to go through. You can hear it crunch. Huh?
I don't mind pressing your handle if
you
you
may
want
have to later on.
That's
It's
fine.
just, it twinges
I'm
my
here
back.
if you need me.
So when I do that, then I come out and I have die cut around. Now, my image was too small. I need to go in with the bigger images. We'll do that in a second, but I just wanted to show you the die cutting process. Is everybody with me so far?
Yes, miss.
All we've done is die cut an image. Now, do I want to do, let's do a bigger one. We've got a mushroom.
Can I just say, for those people that are wondering how this is cutting, It's like the big Sizzix plates. You know the big foamy ones? I've only realised because I've just been playing with one over here. I didn't know where the blade was. The blades are inside that foam, aren't they? That's what's pushing down.
You can hear it crunch. The big ones, I'll do a big one in a minute. When you're doing the big badges, you're going to need to rotate it because the cutting plate is only so big. So you need to sort of rotate, crunch, rotate, crunch, rotate, crunch, and that'll cut all the way around it. And you're just going to take that off. Now, we need to then take these two off and they need to go onto the side. And now we need the actual badge maker pieces, which are these two. You can hear them because they're like castanets, if you want them to be. So, really loud on the microphone. So then we're going to just make sure we've got these in the right way. Hold on. It does say top and bottom, and you've got it there, so base. Now, when I need to do this so you can see it. So if we've got this on the overhead, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There's a magnet base here. Can you see it moving?
Yeah.
So when I put this onto here, I need to turn it and it clicks. I'm trying to do it wrong first so it'll click in. You hear it? It clicks inside, and that's how we're making the badge, okay? So you need to make sure that that drops inside there. It says bottom on it, and it's got an A and a B. We'll use camera 2 in a second because I need to show you that. And this one says top just there, and we're going to get that with the teeth. We're going to put it in, and it drops. So you lift it in, and then it drops down. And you're just going to make sure that they're both on A. Now, A and B, can I show you these here? So you've got an A, and you've got a B. You've got the same on the bottom one, and they have to align. I have to have A with A and B with B. I'll explain that as I'm going. This is where a lot of people fall down when they're using this at home, and they're like, I didn't realise I had to line them up. So my base has got, I don't know if it's got it on that side, but there's a little arrow.
Yeah, we can see it. It's on B.
Okay, so I need to change that so it's on A, and I need to change this one so it's on A. So they're both at the same place for me. Now, I need to put a badge in here to make, and so I need to find one that is a medium size. My advice when you get these home, try and separate them out a little bit so you can work out which is what. If I don't have any mediums, you're going to have to give me some of yours, Adam, because I don't know if I've got any left through demo. Let's have a look, see if there's one here. No, these are all badges. I use so many through demo, so I run out of them, and I use them at home because I've done cut by hand pin badges. I need a top and a bottom though. That's the bottom, top. So they're different. So your top, are we on overhead or are we on the other one? Which one do we need? Let's go here.
Can we see?
Which one are we on? 2? Right, so we've got the smooth, shiny one. That's the top of your badge. That's where your paper's going to sit. And that's your pin. That's what's going to pin to your jacket, okay? So we start off with the smooth, shiny one. That's the top piece. And that goes inside, shiny side up. Now, it's really important to remember that you've got a line that goes across here and here. Now, this is going to become really important. So that line is going to guide me as to where my badge needs to be. Now, it's the center point. What I don't want is to have that skew width. I need to have it straight. Those lines are guiding me. That's the side of my badge. That becomes really important in a minute, okay? So I've got that in and I'm ready to do the magic. You can put Mylar on top of these if you want them to be super shiny. You need both of those to be A and A, all right? And here is where I become Paul Daniels, which means you have to be Debbie McGee. And I'd like you to wear a feather badge. No, feather boa. I would also like you to wear a leotard with feathers coming off the back of it.
Already done it,
Just
kid.
whip off and get that sorted for me. That would be great. And then we're going to push.
What I was going to wear, then Andy said I weren't allowed to wear it on TV.
Are you ready? Da 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 da. Because I am Paul Daniels and you are Debbie McGee.
Does that mean it's broken though, because you've now lost the badge?
Shitty face. Then we've got the pin, which is here. And as you can see, the actual bit that I want to pin to my jacket, that bit, like the safety pin, that goes down. Now, why did I tell you to remember these so much? Well, because you've got to line your badge up to it and you've got to make sure it's the right way round. We're going to B and turn into B, okay? So everything's on B now because we're doing the second part. My lines have moved. So I need to make sure that this is aligned. So I'm going to put it in and that badge needs to line up with those two lines. Does that make sense? That's going to keep everything straight. So when I then come into here and I close it, making sure, just again, double check you're on B and B, and that's going to make everything correct. Now that process that I've just shown you is exactly the same for the big badges, the medium badges, the small badges, the heart badges, all of those things. It's all the same. The heart, actually, you can't make a mistake on because it's a very specific shape. And all you do then is you clamp down, and as you turn that, your badge returns and it's fully done. Okay, and so you can just remove, there's your badge, all done, lined up, because we lined those, remember we lined the pieces together, so your badge is fully made. How cool is that? That is so easy. Let me show you the back of it. Can you see?
Professional.
So where it's all done and it's all aligned, my pin's the right way round, everything works. That's a full badge made. Now that could have Adam's face on it, it could have your kids' faces on it, it could have the logo for your business on it, it could have, you know, a hen do, the bride's name, all of that. What I want you to do at some point this evening, I've got an itchy right hand which would suggest that money's coming my way. What I want you to do is go onto Etsy and look up personalised badges, because each one of those costs around like $8.99, $9.99 for one blooming badge. So now you can make your own and you can sell them. You can make your own and do parties. You can make your own and do all kinds of things, weddings, those sort of things. When I say I get irritated by the whole thing of it's a business in a box, unless it's actually going to provide you with the tools you need to create a business, I don't want to hear it. This is a business in a box. Again, we can sell them straight away. And that's the difference. So when people say to you, it is a business in a box, if it's just glue and glitter, it ain't. The clock's about to go 17, 17, 17. I love my angel numbers. And that is what we're doing here. So that's what you're looking at, okay? So grab your button press. This is where it gets excited. And we're going to go on and we're going to make some big badges next.
So, you've seen how it works. You've seen how simple it is to work as well, okay? So it's all there, but you get everything and more, can I say. I've sold this previously, and we didn't get the bundle that you are getting here. Not only are you getting your large badges, not only are you going to get your medium badges, not only are you getting your smaller badges, you're also then going to get the full heart kit as well. So not only can you make circles, you can now make hearts. With Valentine's Day around the corner, attach them to the front of your cards. Not only do you need to use imagery, maybe fabric.
Cards with a badge on. How much do they cost?
They're more expensive than a normal
Cards with a badge
card.
on just cost so much money, right? Also, the other thing, sorry Adam, I'm just before we go any further, just to let you know as well, the button press doesn't just stop at making badges. Now, we've only got the kits for the badges, but can I just say, it is also a rosette maker, it's also a keyring maker, you can make compact mirrors with it, hair grips with it, paper clips with it, all kind of things that have got different variations that you can get. Now, we don't have those here, but you can, and so it's much more than a badge maker. I just wanted to make that clear.
Now, I'm glad you did mention this.
Sorry.
For the sheer fact, I'm not going to slate anybody else, that's not what I'm in this game to do, but I saw somebody else, not this one, selling a badge maker, okay? And I asked the question, I didn't know we were selling it here. A badge maker here, not the We R Makers one, just a generic badge maker. And I said, well, couldn't you turn them into shakers? Couldn't you turn them into like the blister kits?
Yep.
You know that we talk about blisters and things like that. So you have a blister kit for it. I don't want to make 37,000 badges. I don't know what to do with them all. I want the machine to turn them into other things. And we're like, no, I don't think it would work. Okay, it's all well and good. So now you're telling me something that's only a one-trick pony. This, I'm going to move on to them now. You can start buying your add-on kits too, which your add-on kits now give you to turn this, not just from making badges, we're now making puffy stickers and shaped inserts is what you're making with these. And there is so much that you can do when you start getting them home. I'm going to give you all the details for these really, really shortly. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, you're thinking, I'd like it, but you've not told me X, Y, and Z.
Or just say hello.
Drop me a line. Drop me a line. We can see there's loads of people with you in the baskets. What's the sticking point? What's that bit that you don't know yet? I understand the price, £129.99. I'm with you all the way. Adam, you're 2 days after Christmas. Get a grip. I'm with you. But we've made it even easier for you. This will change in a minute to £32.49. That's all you're paying today. All you are going to pay is this price here, £32.49, for the next 4 months. But this will be sent to you straight away, so you can start making those badges. You can start making your puffy artwork. Now's the time to think about it. There is only one show to date that we've got, and then we're swapping up again. So if you're thinking about it, let me give you a little time to go and consult somebody else. Maybe you're going to need to go and ask. Do you think? Go and ask. And we'll see you on the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
There you go. Another lovely VT. So, while you were doing that, I was going down and looking at the added extras that we've got here, because there are loads of added extras. Like, you may want to have square badges. Okay, so this gives you, it's the same concept that we've just done, okay? This is not it, but it gives you the idea. It's the same concept, but this now gives you the square. So you can start making those beautiful square badges. That's what you're buying into. So it gives you the punch to cut it, and then you've also got that top and bottom that you need with your A and B on. £19.99 is what you're looking at. We're matching the best ever price. It also comes with 5 buttons included, backs and fronts, okay? But what do you do when you do that? So you're going to need your refill kit. If you want to go for your refill kit, this gives you your buttons once again, but it gives you some spares. It's going to give you 10 is what it's going to give you that you're looking at on this one. So you're getting 10.
Really good price.
For $8.99 for 10 buttons, matching best ever price that we're looking at on. So if you want to go for your square buttons, remember these are just the casings. You are going to need the casing as well for £19.99. From there, we move on to the large ones that we've got here. So you're going to get the large ones once again. You're getting 18 mylars, 18 button shells, and 18 pin backs is what we're going to get. Your price on this one is that you're going to get £9.99. If you want to go for £9.99, you are getting 18.
So these are your consumables. If you're buying the bundle, this is the one that Adam's holding, the £9.99 that you're seeing on your screen, that you'll get, do you get one in your bundle? Well, we've got them for a tenner. These are the ones you're going to use. So it's your big one, your medium one, and your small one. If you want to then go further, you can jump in on your hearts. There's squares, there's all the puffies, there's all of those. Puffies I would definitely go for. They're super cute. But these are the ones where it's your bread and butter. So if you're wanting to make mass quantities, well, they've got them at a tenner. I don't know if we've got medium and small that you can buy as extras as well, but certainly with the big ones, well, we've got them for £9.99. Is it only the big ones we've got?
Yeah.
Only the big ones for a tenner. And that is a ton of badges. So grab them while you can at a tenner, especially if you ever had this before as well, because they're your consumables.
From there, let's move on to, I'm just seeing what I've got here. I'm just being nosy, to be honest. Your shakers. These are your shaker sticker refills. These are your Star Shaker refills that we're looking at on this one. £9.99 that you've got in here. They're going down to £4.99. So they're going down to £4.99. But once again, it's all right having your refills, but you're going to need the tool to use it, is what you're going to need as well. Okay, so £4.99. I'd get these into your basket that you were looking at. But if you want to get the tool, I have got the tool on the show as well that you're looking at on this one. How much is the puffy stickers and shakers insert? The actual die that we've also got on the show, because it's no good buying them without this, in my eyes, that you're looking at on this one. I am going rogue and throwing the whole caution to the wind that you're looking at on this one. But without it, there's no good me giving the details. £19.99. You're going to need this if you're going for this. That's the only reason.
They're super cute. So they make little shaker stickers for the top of your cards.
I love them.
And they're super cute. You can make them for other things as well. You can put magnets on them at the back of them if you want to and use them as a fridge magnet. But they're super sweet. And you can put them underneath a card so you just see the shaker, or you can put them on top. It's either way. They're super, super sweet.
If you want to get what this... I knew it would, and it would sell out because it's one of those that you're going to need. It's already over-allocated. If you've got the machine, it's worth kind of getting it.
They're less complicated to make, by the way. The puffy ones are a little bit different in make, and we will make some so you can see them.
The Puffy Star refills that we're getting on here. Puffy sticker refills, Puffy shaker. Ooh. You get on that one. That could have been anything then. If you want to go for your Puffy sticker refills, that's quite hard to say.
What, a puffy sticker refill?
Yeah, when you're saying it quick. £4.99 is what you're looking at. So you get your back plate. And then obviously it goes over the top, so it gives you that raised sticker in the middle. That's what you're creating on this one.
Hold on, I might have a couple so
you're
you can
looking at
actually
on
show
there.
what we're...
£4.99 is what we're looking at on that one. Right, where are we going next? It's the circle of life. Well, the shaker refill or the puffy sticker refill? I've got both. So let's go. Sticker refill first of all. These are your shaker shaped refills. So these give you your inserts and your outserts. The look on that one. Basically, that's going to create that, okay? That you can pop glitter on the inside of. They're flat backed that you've got, so you can use them as magnets, put them on raised foam, glue dots, whatever you want to use them for. £6.99. Then you may want to go for your puffy sticker inserts that we've got on this one, £3.99.
That's worth that just for the foam pads that come in it, just to be fair. So just to make it easier for Adam, which I should have probably done at the start, when we're talking about the insert, the main piece. Yes. So say like you're talking about the puffy sticker one, it's the same insert for the puffy stickers as it is for the shaker. One is a circular, one is a star.
There you go.
So once you've bought, so can I just come over and annoy you?
Of course you can. Annoy.
So if you just stand, so you see, if you pass me that, so if you buy that one, that goes with that and with that. That is as such.
Oh, okay, we haven't got to
That's a union, if you like. So one of them makes the shakers, one of them makes the stickers. That's the actual cartridge that does it, and then the same would be for the stars as well. Okay. So I hope that helps. Does
there
that
we
make
go.
sense?
That makes more sense now.
Thanks.
I didn't want people just to buy puffy stickers and then go, oh, well,
now what?
I've only got circles, which I would do as well. Because if you want it, you want it all.
Honest, you could get away with working them on their own.
I think you could.
You could.
Right, should we make some more badges?
Yes.
I think we should. If you've got any questions, by the way, let me know. Let me know, because we've only got about half hour left. Okay, it's the best ever price, £129.99, and it's down to 4 split pays of £32.49, and 20% of the overall stock now has already gone. What are we up to?
Right, I just want to show you the big one, because in principle it's exactly the same, of course, but the die cutting is slightly different. Now, the big one is a whacking great big badge, okay, and it's a big die as well. So consequently, when I place it onto my base plate, it's actually the same size as the base plate. Now, the actual die itself, you can see where this has got a raised lip going around. That's where the actual die is, the metal die inside it. And that's fine, but because the disc on the top kind of just sits there, when I put pressure on it, it doesn't necessarily cut all the way around. So this is where it slightly changes. Your big, so it works perfectly on the middle ones, the medium ones, and on the little. When we're cutting the big ones, we're just going to be a little more proactive, so to speak. So I'm just going to line that up so it's where it is. When I turn this in, I'm going to then just slightly shift it over towards me, and I'm going to crunch. So I'm cutting just that side. I'm going to hold and lift, and I'm going to start rotating it so that I'm getting the full 360, so to speak. And that's just going to make sure it's cut. Now, I'll be totally honest with you. You can cut around these with a pair of scissors, and that would be fine. I think mine's moving as I'm talking because I've got a square. And you can cut around it with a pair of scissors to make it that bit easier. But if you're going to use the die for it, you're going to need to move it around because it's only got so much. Is it the diameter that I'm talking about? Anyway, and so it will only cut into, you know, so many pieces. So you need to go around. And I just wanted to explain that to you. It's easier on your big ones to cut it with scissors. You know that I don't talk nonsense to you. You know that I would rather it was easier. That's what I would do, and that's what I'm going to grab in a second.
If we're going to cut it, regardless whether we're cutting it with the machine or we're cutting it by hand,
yeah.
I've noticed every time you cut it so far, it leaves like...
square edges.
It squeezes... No, well, no, it leaves like an excess, like a white border around.
That's because my print isn't big enough.
So do we cut to the circle, or do we leave a bit of excess because it's going to fold it under?
It's going to fold it over anyway, so it's not going to matter.
Okay,
So I've got this bit of excess here, which is what Adam is talking about. Now, when I take the badge, let me just find a shiny top for the big one. I've got all of the bits and none of the bits, if that makes sense. Hold on. Do you know? There we go. Exactly that, what they're saying in my ear. So when this goes on, can you see how it's going to bend round? Okay. So it's about making sure that you've got that correct. So once we've taken this off, let's see if I can play with it. Otherwise, I'll get a pair of scissors. I'm not worried about it at the moment. So again, you're looking for your top and you're looking for your bottom. Remember, you've got to turn it and let it drop. Now, sometimes it drops, I think that's dropped straight away. Can you see how it's overlaying there? There you go. It falls inside, and you've got to hear that click. Then you've got the top piece. Make sure that you've got that there. Just fed in, and make sure it's at A, because when you're starting, they've got to be lined up together. If they're not lined up together, this ain't going to work. And this was the head scratcher when I got it, is do I have them lined up exactly where I need them to be, A and A? Because if you don't do that, they're not going to work. It's really important. Shiny side up. I'm not going to worry too much about my two little pieces here. There's a little line and a little line, because at the moment, it's not really an issue. It's going to be an issue when I put the pin badge back, the back of the pin badge on. Now, whether this covers the whole thing or not, we're going to find out. Do I look like I've got shiny showing? Not really, and I'm not worried for demo, but you will be when you get home. Put that inside, click, and ka-chunk, and it will disappear, and it sits in the top of the badge maker. That piece may not have been big enough because I die cut in a funny way. Now I need to worry about these two little notches. There's one here and one here, because my badge has to line up straight with them. Now they're on the side, and my badge here is a little bit further at the top, but that's okay, so long as I can visually see that that is kind of in a straight line to those two notches that sit on the side. We've had questions about that before where people have gone, I've got no idea how to make sure that the actual badge is where it should be. Now I just need to change that to B and that to B. This badge maker is a lot simpler than a lot of the other badge makers on the market. We kind of have to do that in order to make it kind of attractive for sale, if that makes sense, because if it's complex, people aren't going to use it, and that's why you just go slow. And all we do is do that. Turn it round. Now, obviously mine was a funny shape and it was big. We'll do another one on the bigger one so you can see it properly when it's cut properly. The Cricut, who was it that was saying that, Georgina? So Amanda was just saying she cuts hers on the Cricut. So if you've got a scan and cut Cricut, same thing. That's the best way to cut them in terms of getting it exact when it's the big ones. If it's the medium and the small ones, you never have to worry about it because it just does it. Because the base on the white ones, the die cutting plate, is exact, so you're getting that chunk pressure, and they tell you to rotate when you're using the big one. I just use a pair of scissors because honestly, if I've got to sit and rotate it, my brain's just going to go, yeah, I'm going to go and play Scrabble now because that's how my brain works. So you're better off just use scissors because your edge is hidden. So if I could be so rude as just to grab a pair of scissors off the back, is that okay?
Where from that wall there?
There's a pair of scissors on the back wall there. Can I just grab one?
Yes, of course you can.
And that should see me right. So let's see, that should be about
fabric scissors now.
right
People are going
there.
to go absolute crazy.
What's wrong?
These will all be fabric scissors. I'm telling John Scott to you. I'm telling.
You can, sorry dudes, I'm just cutting around it. This is not the most exciting of all demos.
Shall I do some details?
Yeah, go
I'll do some
for it.
admin.
Go for it.
If you want to get hold of yours, just while we cut this out, XA4518. So it's XA46 even. I didn't read. XA4618 is the item number that you are going to need. The lowest ever price of £129.99. If everyone checks out their basket at this point of the show, half the stock has already
Not surprised. People love the button press. There's something about it. I think because it's got that really practical use. One of the things that we make the most in, as paper crafters are cards. And of course, one of the things we're going to put on cards are badges. So it's got that kind of finishing point for us, hasn't it? Where we can finish everything off. But it's, it's obviously super easy to use. So the main thing is just making sure, because that was printed a little too small. What I need to make sure is that the back of my paper here overlaps enough to be able to curl. All right? Because when the piece underneath it, just explaining the basics of it, when this goes underneath it, I need that to be able to clip inside. So that's all we're looking at, is making sure it's big enough. Is that going to be slightly too small? Perhaps. So it depends. But if you go too big, you're going to struggle. Well, how do you do it then? If you want it to be exact, well, you just need to make sure your diameter's right. If you're using a Brother Scanner Cut, put in a black circle around the outside of it. The Scanner Cut can actually picture your black circle and cut it for you exact. And that's always going to be a boon for me. And I love the Scanner Cut for that, but also I know lots of you use the Cricut. Same thing, right? You want that ease of use. Now, take it to A, put your button in. Let's see if I did cut it big enough. And then we're going to go on to medium. I also want to be able to show you the heart, and I want to be able to get you one of the puffies in, so we're going to have to work a little bit faster. Brain do the things. Okay, we're going to turn that round, and we're on A on both. Chunk it so it disappears, and then put your back in. Now, you're going to be able to spend more time than I can. Make sure this is lined. Remember, the actual pin bit that attaches to your clothes, so the little catch, that's going to sit inside the machine, because this has to attach to the bottom of the button or the badge. And then I've got that roughly lined up there, so that's going to be straight. Am I on B? And then B, and then change. You don't have to do it. It doesn't matter which order you do it, so long as it's on B when you ka-chunk it. That's absolutely fine. Ka-chunk. Pull it round. And still, mine wasn't big enough. You're going to have to make it bigger than that, but I'm in a rush. So just make sure your paper fits. So when you're cutting them out, let me get this. When you're cutting them out and you've got your piece of paper there, put your badge on. And make sure it's bigger and big enough, but circular, okay? Now you can do it with a die, and the die cuts at exactly the right size, but you're gonna have to take the time to cut round it, okay? And it's only the big one. So we'll make you the medium, and we'll do that quicker, okay? So you can see, and that's how you do your big ones. Let's make a quick tiny one, because we haven't done a tiny one. Then we're going to go on to the heart. We're going to work fast. All right, my die cut in place.
So I would say a 65mm circle is what you would need.
Have you just read that?
Well, no, the badges are 58. So
yeah, it's just making sure.
What's the question about diameter?
There's 3 different diameters.
In Lanarkshire, Carla, if you measure the diameter of the big circle, you could use the circle punch to cut your.
Carla, if you measure, there's a big one here. Carla, if you measure diameter of the biggest circle, could you use the circle punch to cut your disc? Absolutely. So if you got the EK Success circle punches, that you'd have to match them. So that's a 2.5 incher. Actually, that might do it, because I think the diameter of that is 2.25. So you'd be able to use the 2.5, and that should actually be perfect. I don't think we've got any EK Success down here, so I can't definitively say yes. But I think so. Right, the tiny dink is the pink one. Right. So we have got the tiny little dink. Look at my little love heart in there. They're so cute. Right, so that is there. I can put this in. Try and make sure it's as central as possible. We want as much pressure in the right place as we can. Turn that in. Now, again, I've got really bad spinal issues at the minute, so I don't have the best strength to push that down. And so there you go, that's cut it. Now that's without me being able to put any pressure on properly because of my spine. You're still able to put more pressure on than I am. Sometimes easier when you're sitting down if you have dexterity issues. We're not talking about being the Incredible Hulk here. It's just you need some pressure and I don't have any oomph to be able to do that right at the minute. It'll all be right. I'm going for surgery soon and then it will all be fixed. And I'll be able to be a normal human. Well, I mean, there's limits to what they can do in surgery, but you know, that fell through, and then we've got this one, and you let it drop, and then you turn it to A and make sure that is on A. I love the little dinky ones. They make me so happy. So we're going to pop that in, shiny side. Look at these. We're going to pop that in, make sure that little love heart is straight to that. Okay, we've got that beautiful little line. Turn it in. Okay. Ka-chunk so it disappears. And then you too can be Paul Daniels. Or if you want, you can be Debbie McGee. But if you're Debbie McGee, then you can't have, what was it called? Thingy Whiz.
Thingy
Whiz. Somebody at home write in, what am I thinking about? What did Paul Daniels have? It was a triangular, weird shaped thing. Whizbit. Ha ha, this away. Ha ha, that away. Ha ha, this away. My, oh my. You don't know the things. Send is special people in the world, and you're not one of them.
I haven't got a clue what you're going on about.
Whizbit.
Not a scoop.
Look at my little badge. Look. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Wait. Let me see the things. Look at my little... Look.
Amanda says you can use cricket felt.
Yeah, you can use felt for them. You can do embroidery and put that inside a badge as well. You can do all the different things. There's loads of different materials that you can use inside them. But the thicker it gets, the harder it gets. Now, if you want to use the mylar, for instance, you're going to really want to not be using really thick stuff inside because the mylar isn't going to grab onto it. Now, the other thing is there are occasions when some of the paper won't quite catch. So some of the, like this one, so say where it is here, it won't catch. You can very gently take that off and you can pull that apart. So you don't actually lose it. So if you make a mistake on a badge, you haven't actually lost it. You just need to very gently tease it and it will come away. So you would theoretically then be able, can you see it's coming away? You'd be able to theoretically use that again. So you don't lose it just because you've punched it and it's not quite gone right. And listen, you're going to make mistakes and also you're going to have to get used to it. Sometimes it just doesn't do the things. It's one of those machines that you've got to have pressure in the right place. So you just make sure you're doing that. But there's always a way out with We R, always a way out. So that's those. And then, should we go on to make a puffy?
I want to make puffies. That's what I want to do. I want to see how this
works. Puffies are different. You can make one if you want.
No. I just meant I want to see how I want to see the concept. I understand the badge concept. I'd like to see the puffy concept. Because the different shapes.
So you've got a different thing here. Let me just show you it first. So when you get your kit home, you're going to have these, okay? So you've got your die, all right? And then you've got that, which is like you're in a 1960s Lost in Space episode, okay? So you've got that there, and you've got this here. Now, what we're going to do is cut out a picture. You'll have one that's the correct size. I'm not necessarily going to worry about it. I don't really want another mushroom, though. I'd quite like to have something. I've got a unicorn or a cat. Right, let's do the things. So you're going to put this back on here. All the things. And the cat looks like Barry Manilow, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, Bazza.
Barry Manilow's my cat,
Yeah.
you know the things.
Yeah, I know that.
And I love him. And last night, he was the cutest cat in the world.
Are you off to see Barry Manilow next year?
In concert?
Yeah.
No, I don't need to see Barry Manilow. I don't need to pay to see him. He's in my house.
Fair enough.
And he's very handsome. So I've got the die there, okay? And I can just put that in. It's a what?
You've been to Amarillo. Where did that come from? He didn't sing Is This the Way to Amarillo? No, that was Tony Christie, love.
Wrong singing.
Literally, my producer went, "Oh, I've been to Amarillo."
Is this the way to Amarillo?
His name sounds the same. Tony Christie, Barry Manilow.
Not the same thing at all. So, if we were to do the shaker, these look like this. Can you see? Okay, so you've got the little puffy star here, and you would basically pour something into that, some glitter, some kind of thing. If you're doing the puffy stickers, they're slightly different. You've got this here, and now this is where this is obviously it's cut smaller. So I would need to, if I was doing the puffy sticker, I would have to have the full star for that. It's not going to matter so much for the puffy wadgum, the puffy shaker card.
Yeah.
God, all the words have gone. I need to find the bigger badges. This is where I don't want to do a mushroom though, because it feels like a mushroom puffy sticker is not the way forward. I wonder if we can get this penguin's face, because he is very delicious. Let's do him. Look, we can get his bobble hat right in the star. Oh, he is handsome beyond. Right, let's put him in.
I must say, while we get this, you need to check out your baskets at this time. We have about just over 10 minutes left,
right.
I think, that you've got on here. So you need to check out those baskets. If you've got these in your baskets, there's people from Norfolk, the West Mid, South Yorkshire, Devon, Kent, that you've got in here. Check out your baskets, people. We are very, very busy this evening.
Okay, so now that I've got my base plate for my puffy sitting here and the top part of it, I need to now make the sticker. So I've got my little penguin looking very, very handsome right here. Now, the actual puffy part of it, the shaker part goes in first. Now, you're not going to be able to pick this up on camera. Whether I can even pick this up with my eyes is another thing. But there is a split. Just, let me see if I can show you, just there. Can you see it or not?
We're coming in, we're coming in, we're coming in, we're coming in. Bear with.
Yep. There's a split, right? And so we take that off and we place that into a thither. And then when I come, I can take a little bit of just there, and I can pour a bit of glitter into there, just not much, because obviously it's a shaker. And then all I need to do, because I know that the die cut my shape correctly, I don't need to worry about placement, because so long as I've got him in there, he's just going to sit. And then I place that on top, bring in my button maker, turn him round and clamp it. Turn that round, take it, and I've got a little shaker penguin. It's a little shaker penguin. He's so cute. Look at that. So then what I can do is use the die to cut a piece of cardboard, which would be the front of my card, and he will sit underneath. So you have the card base around that, and he can be a little insert in my card. Or I can use adhesive and take the back off it, which I think this has got an adhesive backing on it, but I'm not going to fight with it. And that will just stick to the back of your card. Like ridiculously cute. Bless you, whoever sneezed in my ear. And so you've got all of those elements to it. Now, the puffy sticker, so that's the same whether you're doing the circle ones or whether you're doing the stars.
Like it.
The only difference is if you're doing the puffy, these ones, then you obviously put that in instead of the glitter, so to speak. So have we got time? Let me see, because
we've got 10 minutes.
Well, I don't know if I've got. It's the same with the circular. Shall I do a circle one instead? Oh, okay. Well, okay.
So we've only got puffy stars left, but we haven't got the tool for the puffy stars. That's the only problem at the moment. We haven't got the tool, but I've got the gear, but I've not got the actual
I don't know if
tool,
I've got the bits either, and I really need to.
Remember though, the big bundle that you're looking at soon, we knocked another £20 off to when it was last on air. The last time you saw it for £149.99. We've dropped it today to £129.99 is what you're looking at, and you've also got 4 split pays on top of this of £32.49 across 4 interest-free split pays is what you are looking at across the board. And we're also 60% of the overall stock has now already gone. So now is the time to check out your basket.
It takes us ages to get the button pressed back. What I love about it's a racket. What I love about the button, bless you, about everyone's sneezing. Why are you all ill around me?
I'm not ill. I just had a little tickle.
You were coughing earlier when I heard you in the green room.
I was choking.
If you make me ill, I will hunt you down.
I'm not ill.
Hunt you down.
I take ginger shots every morning. I'm not ill.
Well, that's not going to protect you, you little weirdo. Right, so I'm going to do the love part, and I'll come back to the puffy when I can find my things, but I don't want to run out of time and not be able to do it. Right, let's get his party hat in. So for this love heart, look how cute he is. If you could have a raccoon as a pet, would you?
No.
Why?
What a random question.
Why?
Would you have a raccoon?
Yeah.
Why?
I'd love one. And I'd want it to be kind of feral and a bit rabid. No, I like the feralness of them because then it makes me laugh. Wolves
Don't they have
really
stuff
feral.
that, like, if it bites you, it's not very good?
Well, I mean, why is it biting me? We'd just be partying. I don't understand why it's suddenly... I'd love a skunk. I love skunks. I want a ferret real bad, but they really smell awful. They just smell a bit funny and then, you know...
Okay.
Honestly, what do they say? I won't tell anyone if I win the lottery, but there'll be signs. There will be signs. I will have all of the animals, including maybe a polar bear. Everyone can have dreams. Everyone can have dreams.
It'd be like Carla's Ark.
Very careful how you phrase that.
Where are you drinking? I'm drinking in the Carla Ark.
I love animals. I want donkeys. That's what I really want. I love donkeys. Right, so now that I've stopped talking now, sorry.
Wonder if we can get a donkey named after you. If you're out there, you've got 7 minutes to get in touch with me. Can we name officially name a donkey Carla? If you've got the power, if you've got a donkey, if you've got donkeys, I'm going to see if I can make this happen by the end of the evening.
So when I was very little, when I was 2, I used to live in a pub. And there was a horse and a donkey there. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word. It's not swearing, but I don't know. Look at you getting panicky.
Let's not then. Let's not go. I quite like this gig. Don't get it. Don't let me lose it now. It's took me long enough to get it.
It's not really swearing.
No, we're not going there.
No, it wasn't that. It was another word for grass.
Begins with A.
And then, no, it begins with S, 3-letter word. And then its last name was It.
No. I think we're 1 letter away from being taken off air this evening.
No! A 3-letter word for grass. Ends in D. Starts with S, ends in D. People at home know what I'm talking about. Right, where's the back of my heart? Don't go on the overhead.
Don't go on the overhead a minute. We can get away with it. No, just to be safe. So I wouldn't class it as swearing either, but no, let's not.
Let's be safe.
Let's be
anyway,
safe.
that was the donkey's name. God, that's
Ask me
a
on
long
Craft the
way
Clock.
round telling a story. Good Lord.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
That was the donkey's name. And I loved that donkey. Has that still got my pin in? Hold on.
Are we on?
I think
we're not
Adam
using
and Wheeler will be more sensible. I'm not
We're
going
not
to
using
lie.
camera 1, are we? I can show you. Don't put it on camera 1. I'll show you lot in the gallery.
It's not even swearing.
But we all like our job, and it's took me a year to get this gig.
Anyway, that was the donkey's name.
Okay.
He was very
I'll tell
lovely.
you on. Yeah, I'll do it on Craft the Clock tomorrow.
There's your little love heart back.
Love.
Do you know what I'm going to call him?
No.
Anyway, I want donkeys very much. I love donkeys. Right, where are we? What are we doing now? Do you want a square? Do you want
Got 4
puffies? What are we
minutes. Let's do a
doing? I
square.
can't find my puffy bits, so it's going to take me longer, but we can do a square.
Let's do a square. Then we've got the square for sale. Square inserts have all sold out, but this is how you make one. And if they have sold out, this is how you use it. This is how you use the machine with the circle.
They're all the same.
It all works in the same
They all do
concept.
the same. I'm just making sure that I've got a die big enough. Let's put a little rainbow in here because it's super, super cute. If your paper's too big, see how mine's a little bit large there? It's gonna butt onto here and it's gonna cause you a problem. Have you stolen my scissors? No, I'll let you off. I was just checking. Right, let's put this into here.
Okay.
And you're gonna crunch that. That's going to cut your square out, and then you're going to take your white bits off, your die cutting plates. So your die cutting plates are your most used. You're going to use those a lot, but they last you for years and years and years, and everything is colour coordinated. Let it click, okay? Make sure you're in. This one on the top. Whose brain hurts?
Levi.
Why?
He don't know which camera to cut to, bless him.
Am I
Because
causing
we're all
you
over
problems?
the shop. He didn't know if he's on the overhead camera 2. He didn't know if he's looking at me on 3, you on 1.
But lots of people say that when I come into demo. I think I just make it difficult for people, but I don't care.
We've still got one more
I'm
hour
not
this
here
evening.
to please. Hold on. Wait.
And we haven't got long left of this show either.
Shush your face. Don't you rush me. I am very busy.
I've still got to do the details for the large dies as well, so the large...
Well, you talk while I'm getting this in here.
If you want to go for the large ones, these ones here, if you want to go for an extra one that you've got... Oh, there we go. I don't know why I'm coming close. We've got cameras. Matching the best ever price that you're looking at this, $9.99 if you want to go for the extras. You do get some in the bundle, but if you want to go for extras, this is the way to do it. OK? £9.99. Have we made one?
I don't know if I've just torn a bit of paper off that.
Ooh. Ooh, ha.
I haven't even drunk this Christmas. You'd think so, the way it's all going, wouldn't you? That's your little square... That's your little square badges. If there's a little bit dangly, look, I cut a bit off. That was really stressful, that show. Working with you is, like, stressful.
Now, what? Yeah, we've got 2 minutes to fill. Let's read them with messages just to boost my confidence, because this is only going to go one way or the other with these messages. Eloise in Essex, here we go. Hi, guys. Hi, Eloise. I hope you're well. I think we need more... Oh, OK, I'll take this. Oh, maybe not. I think we need more Adam and Carla together on Hobby Maker because you both cheer me up and I need it at the moment.
I would kill
Eloise.
him to death.
I
Eloise.
hope all is good and all is well. If you want more of me, craft the clock. Question from Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
I love Joyce. I like the name Joyce.
Do you get everything to make all the sizes in the bundle? Yes. But not the squares and not the puffies. So you'll get the big circle, little circle, middle circle, big fish, little fish cardboard box.
You get all this, Joyce. Can we do a pan for Joyce? Look at me directed from the floor. Yeah, Joyce, this is just for you. This is called a pan in the industry. Here we go. You're going to get all of this, is what you're looking at across the board. There you go, Joyce. You can say, I've had a pan on Hobby Maker just for you. Maybe that's what you call me.
I think I was hard work. My mum sometimes says I'm hard work sometimes, and I think today was one of those days.
No,
so
you're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Honestly, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So, if you want to get your badge maker, £129.99 for split pays is what you get on this as well as £32.49. You get the large badges, medium, and you also get the small. You're also going to get the heart-making kit in here as well if you want to go for it. But the most important is this machine. There we go. I'm 16 seconds over. I'm going now, team. I don't know about you lot, but don't go anywhere. Thank you, Carla, love. Have a lovely New Year.
Babs.
I won't see you before New Year.
Rude.
Have a lovely time, whatever you're up to.
Thanks. I'll see you. I'll see you.
Carla will see you all the time. Right, I'll see you on the other side of this. I'm with Wheeler for another Hunkydory special. See you in a minute. Ciao.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles, and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
I always like the look of that. Yeah. Looks like a lovely M&S advert.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks quite nice. But I think they're pickles, though, which would make me gip. Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. It's the last live hour from us today. Back to normal tomorrow is when we're all going to go back to... I say normal as you can get in this building. Yep. Basically, I'm not here. So it'll all be normal again tomorrow. Is what you're looking at on this one. Full day from 1 till 9.
Yes.
Tomorrow. We will go back to normal. But this is our last live hour. And once again, if Wheeler's here... You know you're in for a treat, and this time you're bringing me Moonstone.
I am.
Oh,
dies.
the Moonstone.
All the Moonstones.
Moonstone dies. Nothing in this show is over a tenner.
Ooh.
Actually, I am telling a bit of a porky. This first die is $9.99.
Yeah.
I'm going to let the whole cat out the bag.
Let that out.
Everything after this, $7.49. I meant to do the whole dramatic microwave ping, but I'm going to get straight in there. So, $9.99 should be $19.99. So you'll see the original prices. Then this is going down to $9.99. What am I getting?
You are getting a fantastic shaped die. So with this one, this is all about building a jacket, or it could be like a cagoule. It could be... No, if people...
A cagoule!
No, but people are going out walking and things like that. Or you could do it so it looked like a hoodie.
Yes.
So you can make it into a hoodie and things like that. But you get all the different bits. So you can have that, obviously the deep V, or you can have the V all the way down. You've got the zippers, you've got the little toggles as well on there too. So a great one. So you can personalise it for absolutely anybody.
I like this a lot. It'd be also nice for a soft crafter.
Yes, because you could use it with felt and things like that. If you've got your metal plate, then you could cut it with that too.
Which I like. So this one's £9.99. Is what you look at. A lot of metal for your money that you've got on here. And then from here... you can shop ahead of me if you want to get there. So this one is the most expensive I've got on the show for $9.99. Should be $19.99. So that is your Moonstone zipper that you've got on there. Right, let's go down even less than a tenner.
Do it.
Okay, $7.49.
Ooh,
is what we're going to go with on this one. Love this.
Sentiments, honestly, Sentiments is fantastic because with this, obviously, you can mix and match these. These are going to go on your tags. These could kind of be headers for the cards as well. They don't always have to be flat on a card. You could use them in different ways. But I just think it's nice because you've got different fonts as well. And it's not just, it's on a curvature. It's not just on a flat.
I think, I don't know, but because it is a curvature, you could make a full circle.
You could make a full circle with it, for sure.
And I think it would fit on the front of an 8x8.
Yes, it would go on an 8x8. Plus, as well, if you're doing that, it could be like a handle. If you've got a mug
nice.
die, you could use it as a handle as well. So you can make like a Christmas latte, chapel latte, cinnamon mix.
Well, yeah, I like what you did. Also, nice. Also, if you do, I'd love to know if people actually do this because we sell quite a few of them. You know, if you do a Christmas book every year, i.e., recipes, colours, they make nice tabs.
Oh, nice.
You know, if you do like a filing cabinet,
yeah,
you know, them,
and little bits at the side or on the top.
so you could pull them out and go, oh, that's.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
I like that.
If you want to go for it, $7.49, 20% of the stock has already gone. Thick and fast this hour. Thick and fast. You're fast. I'm going to be the thick. You've got on this one. $7.49 is what you're looking at on that one. I like that one.
I like that one.
Won't date either.
No, of course it won't. And because you've got the different styles of fonts, you've got it for like different family members. That's what I like.
Everything's half price. I've told you this. Everything's $7.49 from now on until I show you the zipper again, which is $9.99. Everything is $7.49 that you're looking at on this one. So here we go then. $11.99 it should be. It's going to $7.49. No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So everything is below $7.49. Oh, that was my editorial. Yes, everything's below $7.49. Not this is $7.49. But for $5.99,
you might as well.
Yes.
Like with this, you've got the stamps that will sit in the baubles. You've got the baubles you can use separately. You could use them as tags. You could use them as Christmas decorations. You've got a lot of potential with that one.
Even the to and the from.
Yeah.
So,
make a tag.
Just use those on the fronts of your envelopes and things like that.
Yeah, or on there for tags because they've got the holes in it.
Nice. And the star one all year round.
Yeah,
let's be fair.
Exactly. You could do it for little party ones. It could be happy birthday. It could be mummy's little star. You've got lots of potential with that. And I would, again, cut it out in felt.
Yes.
And then you could actually do like a running stitch through it and then they could pad them out.
Ooh, I like that idea. And if you're doing them in felt, I'm guessing then you could use them in little scent bags.
Of course you could.
Fill them with lavender.
Lavender, things like that. A little bit of cotton wool with a little bit of oil, a lavender oil in it.
Oh, on the edge of the radiator.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Also, you could cut it out in your card, a little bit of vellum on top because you've got the hole in. You know, everything's going to be centralised.
Exactly.
So you could have like the snazzy vellum ones.
Yeah, well, you could stamp with embossing powders and things like that on the vellum and then overlay, make it a bit more bougie.
20% of the stock has now already gone. £5.99 for your moonstone that you're looking at. This one, £5.99 is what we're looking at. £5.99. Do you want more tags?
Yes.
One then. Let me show you these bad boys.
Again, all year round.
These ones are.
Yeah, you will use these on your cards. It could be on the inside, it could be the outside. You could actually make like a little tag book and things like that. You know, like you could like say to somebody, you do the washing up or you'll take it for a massage or treat them to a meal. You could do that. Valentine's Day, that'd be a nice little treat.
It would, because that looks like a ticket.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Yeah, ticket book.
A little ticket book, so romantic things you could do for each other. And it hasn't got to be big gestures.
No.
I'll take the bins out.
That's a given. That's a given, Adam.
I'll do the bins this week, love. You leave them for me.
Romantic gesture? Take the bins out?
All right, I'll bring them back in as well then. So Levi's like, yeah, that's a good one.
If that's the level of romance, wow.
Yes, indeed. £5.99. 20% of the stock.
I'll run you a bubble bath or something.
20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. 20% of the stock. Love this one. I like the idea of, and it looks like a little ticket as well.
Yeah.
So I like that.
So it'd be nice if you're doing like a journal page or something like that, journaling and things.
Did you see the little book I made on it online?
I did.
That'd be good for that.
That download, yeah.
And we move on. This one. Lot of metal for your money.
I like this one because you can cut an aperture with it. You've got mats and layers if you want to use it that way. And look at the size of it. It's big.
It is. £7.49 is what they saw that as well. They saw that you got on there. £7.49 is what we're looking at on this one. £7.49 that you've got. BFHD24 is your item number. I'm going to say the price. £7.49.
What? How much is it?
£7.49. 10 dies.
I know, but like I say, that is fabulous, and I love that you've got like the different styles in there, and it is a big die. Look. Put mine in.
You've got average size hands. That is big. I love it. I do the same. You go, look at the size of that. No one's got a clue the size of our hands.
9-inch scissors.
Yes. Yes. That's a good measurement in it.
Or-
and safer as well with the scissors, I feel.
Or
here we go. Or about the pin flare.
a lot of you have got your pin flare glue. Size perspective.
Huge.
Huge.
It's a whopper of a die. £7, 49 pence. There you go.
But you know I can measure with my hand anyway.
Leave it. BFHD24 is your item number you're getting on this one. From there, let's move to You Are My Sunshine, My Only Sunshine. I love this.
Make me happy
when skies are grey. When skies are grey. This is the one we're talking about. It's the next one on that we're going.
This is fab. Again, same concept with this one, but you've got that boldness of it as well. And like I say, those mats and layers, if you really want that drop shadow look, you're going to get that with this one.
You also get Hello Spring in here as well.
Hello.
I like this. What is that? 10 cutting dies that you're getting here.
And like I say, big size again.
She's got hands the size of pin flare bottles, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I can measure, can't I, with mine?
So, if you want to
8
go
inches.
for your £7.49 is what we're looking at for this one. £7.49. Hello Sunshine, and you get once again apertures just to run them through.
That's it. Do that with it, but also with that, you can obviously leave a wider border if you want. You don't have to use them all. You can use a wider border. So again, that could just be a tag.
Yeah, good idea.
There you go.
She's here. She's here for the ideas. Like this as well. Quick and easy.
Yeah.
Quick and
Instant
easy.
card.
Scraps of card as well, I'm thinking.
Exactly. Great. You know, if you've got a box with bits in, you could use that.
£7.49. OZHD04 is your item number. From there, let's move on to your words.
These are nice. Because again, great sentiments in this. You can stamp out the stamps, put the dies over the top and cut them out. Don't try and cut the dies and then get the stamps. It's a nightmare. Please just stamp them out and then cut them out as well, but just leave a gap around the edge.
Merry Christmas, peace and joy, festive wishes, jingle all the way, let it snow, that you've got, and season greetings, $5.99.
That's a great Secret Santa or a present price, isn't it?
And it's stuff we use every year, let's be fair.
Exactly.
You can't, there's not many ways you can say it.
No. So I would say to you, honestly, grab this. You know, it's like you've got probably about 20, 30 different happy birthday stamps. It's the same with Christmas. You will have a collection then that you can rotate, you can use differently as well.
It'd be a nice background.
Yes.
You know, when you just stamp third generation, just randomly all the way over, that would be nice.
I like that jingle all the way.
I like that as well.
Yeah,
I like
bit
it.
different. Let it snow.
Yes, let it snow.
Let it snow. Let it snow.
Nearly went into a bit of Bing. If you want to go for it, $5.99. Come on. These are the prices that you want. These are the prices that you got. 20% of the stock has already gone. Sticking on the same theme, but not Christmas. Let's go all year roundable.
Yeah, well, these are like prices that if you know, your nana gives you 20 quid for Christmas, you're just like, ooh.
Oh, I'll have a bit of that.
Up. Yeah, you could get a few for this.
Especially when cap postage is $4.95.
Yeah,
you know what
definitely.
I mean? Now's the time to sort of get into it.
Yeah.
If you want to.
And these are great shapes and sizes because you've got some that are a little bit longer, you've got some that are a little bit wider. So again, for different cards, different, you know, positions where you want to put it, you've got all those different sentiments.
Best wishes on your special day. Let's celebrate just for you. Congratulations. Once again, though, a nice birthday present, bottom drawer gift.
Yes.
I know we've only just got over Christmas thinking, gee, you're wishing my life away already. But if you
Put
make
it away.
Little hampers.
Yeah, put it away. These are the ones
This
that
is
you
time to
just
do it.
have in your stash and you go, oh, I can add that in with a present and you've got something for her.
With these, throw these in, and maybe a couple of these. We've got some more stamps on the way as well, and stencils and this, a paper pad, maybe, and a bit of cardstock.
Job done.
In a beautiful basket. Would look amazing, and it's not going to cost you the end of the earth. Let's be fair, it'll be under 20 quid. £5.99 is what you're looking at on that one. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. You got them. I think I've mucked up the system.
I was just going to say that, but
yeah, I have to start at the bottom, I think. So then we move on. Oh, I'd like to see this run through to see what it looks like.
This would be great. This is like, if you saw the show earlier today, this would be great if you cut this out in black cardstock and you could use this, and then that will actually give you that shape to put your foiled, you know, distressed cardstocks behind and things like that. But just in general, if you're wanting something a bit retro, or you're wanting something with a bit of colour, because you could ink this, you could get that ombre style with that one, or you've got pattern papers, that's going to look fabulous.
I like that. So how have they... So what...
What?
So does it cut out the lava bit? Does it cut out this and give me all the waste? Or how's this been done?
So what it will do, this hasn't got a cutting edge, OK? So you'll just cut a little border around it, but it will cut out, this will be waste, all these bits are waste.
Oh, OK. Oh, that'd be nice, like stained glass.
Yeah, but it will cut the frame out. All these bits on the inside are waste. But like with that, it kind of looks like an animal skin as well.
Yeah, it does, like mock croc.
Yeah, reptile.
I'm thinking either dark green card will look beautiful, or if you're going to do stained glass and things like that, do it in black.
Do it in black, like lead.
Like lead, and then
yes.
They don't do sweet wrappers like they used to these
No.
days, do they? But then some of your acetates coloured in with your alcoholics and stuff.
Or even with that, if you wanted, like, say, white cardstock and just cut ombre.
That'd be nice.
First, and then cut it out, that'd look great.
We've had a sellout, people. Let me do this one. £7.49. HMHD04 is your item number. Lovely wishes. This one, that has now gone. Well done. If you got it, there is no more of those. I will leave it there.
Leave it there.
We've got another one of these because it was me that went out of order, unfortunately. I can only apologise. We have got another one. This is My Thoughts Are With You.
Oh, yay. Thinking of you. Get well soon.
See, I love them, though.
Thank
you so much.
Love and hugs.
Get well soon. Thinking of you. Once again, nice ways to sign off cards as well. If you're batch making cards.
Yes.
Just love and hugs, and then like a little signature.
Exactly, that's all it needs. But like with that, you can see multi-stamped it to get those on there. I think that's lovely.
Beautiful. That really is stunning.
Yeah, stands out. Black and white cardstock. Most people have got a black ink pad. Easy to do. Don't overcomplicate it sometimes. Make it easy for yourself.
But once again, you could do that the same with all of these stamps. Of
course you could.
So you could have get well soon, get well soon. Do you know what I mean? Once again, there's so many cards in one little bundle.
Yeah.
You're thinking, OK, it's 5 stamps and 5 dollars. What am I going to do with it? Well, that's 5 different cards before we've even started.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Honestly, the value is amazing. I'm not being funny. You could pay that just for the set of stamps.
Oh, easily. What was this when it was full price? £19? £11.99.
Yeah.
So there you go. So look at the difference that you're getting. £5.99. 40% of the stock has already gone. 40% of that stock now has already gone. Back to the background panels. Should we do good luck?
We need it.
This is not good luck at all. Kaleidoscope that you've got on that one. I thought that was part of it. That you've got on this one. Look at that.
Now that is glorious. It could actually look like petals of a flower as well. You could utilise it like that. Look great for a wedding card.
It would.
But also as a shaker card, if you put acetate behind it and then added little sequins and stuff, that would be great for a shaker card. But again, if you want that drama, do it in blacks or navies and things like that and put it on top of vibrant, bright cardstock. It look great.
The snippability in that as well.
Yes.
For £7.49, you could take off that border and snip into it because it looks, I think it's symmetrical, so it would also fold in half.
Yes.
If you wanted it. £7.49 that we're looking at on this one. £7.49 OAHD17 is your item number that you've got on there. Oh, it's been put in another poll, which means it's going to be demoed. If you want to see any of these cut out, by the way, let me know. Let me know on the old-fashioned. Send a pigeon, send a fax. The fax number's on the website. Or page me. Remember being paged?
Yeah, I do.
Remember, you had to ring someone.
Yeah.
Hiya, can you just send a message to Dawn, please, saying I'll be there in 10? Thank you.
And you go bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yeah. Paging them rather than just ringing them. What's this? Oh. Now, like they've done in the front, take it out. Looks like a lovely swirl.
It does. But also, remember, use it landscape or portrait. Doesn't matter. You've got that different... I'd actually just put sentiment in there. Use the sentiment in there as well. So that'd be really, really easy to get those. So really nice. But if you wanted to, you could kind of make it a bit Halloween. It could be a spider.
Yes, that would be nice. Ah, yes, indeed. £7.49 XFH D59 is your item number. Right, stop the bus. Everyone stop.
What's the matter?
Jeanette's been in touch.
Yeah.
She wants to know, how do I get ahead?
Oh.
Genuinely, she's emailed in saying, look, how am I finding all this stuff? How's everyone finding it? Because when I get to it, it's normally gone.
Oh.
So I'm stopping the show for a minute. Jeanette, I'm going to do this just for you. This is called a live website walk.
Oh.
We're walking to the homepage. So you go to the homepage, all the W's, hobbymaker.co.uk. And it looks like this. There you go. Bestsellers are 25.5. Oh, show me. Then you go to the Watch Live. So you click that button there, look, to Watch Live. There, me and Wheeler will come up. Bit of a delay to what you're watching now.
Standard.
Standard. So that's the product that we're just on. Okay, but if you then scroll all the way down, keep scrolling, that's what we've got coming up. So this is all the stuff that we've just seen.
So you can jump ahead.
So that's what we've just seen, and then coming up on today's shows, that will show you everything for the day. But this is everything that is currently coming up that we've already got. So it's already live, okay? So that's how you find it. I hope that makes sense for you. Oh, and if you want to get ahead, you do coming up. So you do coming up on today's shows, that will show you everything else that I've still got to come. So there it is. Look, today's shows the stuff I've been through. Coming up is the stuff I've yet to get through. So when we say, oh, they're shouting at us because I've got going on, that page is full, that's why. Right, then, there you go. That's what's coming up. Should we do the paper pad now? Let's do the paper.
Ooh.
Oh, I like this.
This is nice.
Textures.
With the die that we showed earlier, you know, with the jacket zipper.
The Cagoule one?
Yes, you could make one of those, was it a dry rug or something?
A dry robe?
Yes.
A dry rug. Oh, what are you wearing? Just a dry rug. So, very expensive.
Some of them are, yeah. Have to be.
No, I got an Amazon special.
Have you? Oh.
Mine is a dry rug. So if you want to go for this, £5.19. Love this.
It's like one of your jumpers.
It is like one of my, I would wear this.
I know you would.
I think Nigel would as well.
Yeah, Nigel would. It's very Nigel, that.
It is very Nigel May.
But look at the designs.
Quality cardstock as well.
It is. You die cut these. So with this, obviously you've got 4 of each. You've got 12 double side. You get 48 in total. And this is 8x8 pad. But I don't know the weight of it, but it does feel quite...
150. It feels thicker.
Feels thicker, yeah.
They're saying it's 150, but
12. I like that because you've got the positive and like the negative look. Helps you with your matting and layering.
Faux fur.
Yes.
There's your dry rug. You've got there, little shag pile, loving that. Love that.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, with a bit of leather. Now we're
like
talking
that.
New Year.
Turquoise.
Turquoise rain.
Water droplets.
Love this.
That is nice.
You get quite a lot of each as well. And then...
dots. It's like embossed dots.
Embossed dots. Love that on the back.
Oh, look at that. It's like your jeans.
I love this. Jeanette says thank you. And all the best to everyone for the new year.
Oh, thank you, Jeanette.
Love. I hope you have a good one as
yes.
well. There you go. If you want to get hold of this, $5.99. For this price, I'd get a couple. 30% of the stock has already gone. You can see all the textures that you're going to get with this one. It's 48 sheets, 150 GSM. You're getting 4 of each, and there's 12 double-sided designs. A selection of 24 fabrics is what you're going to get in here. Right, should we go a bit of Wild West?
Always.
Should we go rootin' tootin'?
Okay. Yeehaw!
Let's go for a little root and a toot that you've got on this one. I like this.
Cowboys.
This is my favourite.
You like this one?
Of the entire show.
Well, we've even got the...
well, the next
desert.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've got the stencils to match. We've got sentiments coming up, and we've got Wheeler's boots.
Cat... Oh, so I ain't got no cowboy. Cat's got cowboy boots. From Hunkydory. She's a proper Western girl.
Does she?
Line dancers. She's got cowboy hats. Honestly, cowboy boots. She is full on cowboy girl.
Oh, I love a good line dance.
Do you?
Yeah. I used to love line dancing at Warner's when I used to work for the hotels. Oh, used to love it.
And your bingo calling.
Yeah.
And your magic shows.
I still want to do proper bingo calling, though. If anyone runs a bingo hall, I would love just a day to go calling numbers.
Have you seen that where you can get drag queen bingo?
No.
They have drag queens doing it, and there's dancing and there's streamers and music. It's fabulous. I think you'd love that.
I think you're getting me confused with Nigel May. If you want to go for the cowboy, £7.49.
It looks great.
You're looking at. Love this though, but look at the amount you're getting. But as I say, like the front silhouettes.
Yes. Good to start in black cardstock or navies or dark greys, things like that. Add a little bit of ink to the edge to give it tone and shade. But look at that. You've even got cactuses and cacti.
Like it a lot. So this is now technically a set. So £7.49 for that one.
Yep.
From there, let's go rootin' tootin'.
Ooh, look at that.
With the cowboy, but I want to show you the size though. It's a big boot.
It's a big boot.
It's a big. There you go. Look. Size of pin flare.
But honestly, you could do them in pink, sparkly cardstock and things like that.
That cardstock you had earlier.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the metallics and stuff.
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
look fabulous with that. You've got a little sheriff's badge, you've got the hat. So that could be for like a hen do or something like that.
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
No, it would be nice for invites and stuff.
Yeah, for invites and stuff.
You're looking at on that one.
You went, oh, that's nice. I thought that's a worry.
I was also listening to the sellout at the same time. I hoped you'd just carry on till I got this information, but I haven't. £7.49 is what you're looking at on this one. KUHD19 is your item number. Elegant, festive greetings. Festive arched.
Is that other set?
Cute. Festive greetings.
There we go.
That one. There you go. Sold out.
Quick. You've got to be super quick.
There you go. That's all that. So, we've done cable boys. Should we do... I like this.
Stencils.
I'd like to see this embossed.
Yes, that would look great on cardstock as well. So you could do that. Obviously, use your inks through it to get that shade and that definition. But you know also what you could do. Oh, Judder. Somebody walk over you. If you get a really sharp pencil, you could actually draw around it and make it more sketchy, and then add watercolour it in.
Them boxes, them shadow boxes, frame boxes we had in the earlier hour.
Yes.
To put these for a little decoupage that you've got in this one. Yeah, is anyone going to? Yeah, in these ones.
In these.
How nice would that look? All matte and layered up.
Can you imagine at the back?
Is that you, Georgia?
That was so not Georgina.
I was like...
That's why I thought, is that
out of nowhere, genuinely out of nowhere, all we heard was... Out of nowhere, no context, no nothing.
It's just so not Georgina.
Just... if you want to go to the 275 is what you're looking at.
Georgina's lost partner. I think we broke her. We broke Georgina.
At £2.75 is what you're looking at. Last one, and then we'll get to some demos.
Howdy.
I like these as well.
I like these.
I like the font on
Rootin'
this.
tootin'.
Rootin' tootin'. Born to ride is what I am. Have a rootin' tootin' birthday. Howdy. You're mighty kind. Wild West. Wild
and free.
Good luck, girl. Yeah, boy.
Country girl boy.
Kick up your heels and enjoy. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself.
We like that.
I like those as well. That's what they look like, all stamped out. Very Vegas SO, very theatre-esque.
Showgirl.
Like. Very showgirl, if you wanted to go down that route. Right, we've shown you the show. That's me done. Thank you very much for watching this evening.
Thank you. Good night.
I've done my part on this. We're going to start on the background panels. If you want to see anything, we've got about half hour, okay? We've got about half an hour before we have to say goodnight for this evening. So if you want to get in touch now. Be good to hear from you. What you've been up to.
Yeah, what you've been up to today.
What you've been up to. It'd be nice to see what you've been doing. Did you have a good Christmas? Did you get everything nice? Did you get everything you wanted from the big man?
I had some nice presents, did you?
I had some lovely presents. I had a new duvet.
Oh, duvet.
I had a new duvet.
Duvet?
Yes, the actual duvet. Not a cover, the actual thing that goes inside to keep you warm. I had a new duvet.
New duvet?
Socks.
What tog?
Oh, I don't know is the honest answer. I don't... I'm quite fussy on my duvets because I don't like feather.
No, I don't like the feather one. They stab you.
They stab me
Yeah.
that you've got on this one. But I think it's between the two togs, so it's like it's not too thin. I'm like Goldilocks.
Oh my God, it better be a tog, because some of these duvets you get, they're not even a tog. They're that
it's not
thin.
no.
I like a big, I've got like 15 tog.
Yeah, I think mine's something like that.
Yeah.
So I like it to look nice as well when it's made to look
Yes,
puffy.
so it's all fluffy on your bed.
That's what I like.
Otherwise you get them and they're like that.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't want your duvet cover, you want it to look foofy and puffy.
I also want to know, do people still have, because I saw a nice one the other day, and I don't know if I don't know if it's me. You have a duvet cover, and then you have another cover that matches that goes over the top.
Yes, that's big.
Is that big now?
That's big.
I knew I was big.
Honestly, it makes it look more bougie.
Was it called Nida Down in the day?
Yeah, but it's not that anymore. It's like...
But it's exactly the same pattern. It's just like...
Yeah, but it's like...
Yeah,
I've
thinner,
got one,
like a
but it's
blanket.
like... Yeah, it's like fleece on the bottom, yeah. But you can have it on and it keeps you even warmer. But yeah, it makes your bed look even nicer. They're not pillows. It takes you 3 days to make your bed. But, you know, it works. I do like it. Look at that. That is fabulous. Can I have the paper pad?
Of course you can.
Bit of paper pad.
No, not matching pyjamas. What else did I get?
Oh, you got Spider-Man again?
No, they were Kermit the Frog.
Look at that.
Oh, no, well, it sounds bad. I asked for the spondulas. I'm going to buy a piano. I'm going to go back to learning piano again, I think.
A piano?
I used to play.
What, a proper piano, not just a keyboard?
No, I want a nice piano, but it's a lot of money, so I need to save up.
All right, Liberace.
With me tails. That's what I want.
Stall, and he'll just come in and he'll be like this. Right, get this.
Mrs. Pup cardigan. Right, yeah.
With this, though, but look at the centre bit, you could actually use that as a star. Paper piece these as well. This would look great if you paper piece bits, but on top of a pattern background,
that works.
You really can't go wrong. You really can't.
Right, so that's that one. Do you want... should we do Sunbeam? Let's do Sunbeam.
Let's just
Do you want me to open it and put them back?
Yeah, that'd be
Shall
great.
I do that?
Yeah,
Shall I
'cause
be
I've
on
got bits everywhere. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be in bad books with Anne-Marie.
Oh, what they asked? Go on, throw it at me. Julie in Shropshire.
Hello, Julie.
How
Me
are
Julie.
you, Julie? Me Julie. Loving the show. With the background panel dies, could you paper piece
Yes, you can,
them?
darling.
You could, if that's your gig. I'll be back. If that's what you're into. I can't pick it up. I've got no nails. But you know, that'd be stunning.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that, Julie, if you do.
That would look fabulous. But yeah, all you do is, right, Julie, I'll give you a top tip, okay? If you take a piece of your cardstock and you put low-tack tape on the back and then put your die on and cut it out, then that will keep all the bits in. Then if you cut another layer and put it over the top, it will look like you've already inlaid it and paper pieced it.
Nice.
So it saves you taking each individual bit. If you want to do it that way, knock yourself out. But if you don't, what you do, like I say, is you put low-tack tape, and it has to be low-tack tape. It can't be normal tape, too sticky and too hard to cut through. And then you just put it on, cut it through, and then cut another one in a different colour, put it on, and it'll look like you've paper pieced it.
Like that?
Yeah,
they'd also look
easy.
nice embossed. You know when you emboss a die?
Yeah, with an embossing mat. I haven't got an embossing mat, sorry. But yes, you could do that, not a problem.
Nice.
Cut this out. Let's just get this squared up. It is better if you use a trimmer, but you know, I'm going rogue. But this is how we roll. So let's pop this onto here. I'm using an A4 size machine, but this will go through like your Sizex machines, things like that. If you've got an A5 or a 6-inch wide machine, these will all fit as well. So do not worry. It's just I prefer.
You know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Loving the show. Oh, I've read that one. The background panel dies. Could you use?
Yeah, you can, darling. Not a problem.
Any more questions on this evening, or just general chit chat?
Oh.
I don't mind that. I'll read them all. Doesn't bother me. Don't have to filter through. Please, can we have more Adam and Dawn shows? Their chemistry is brilliant together. Well, we're like Richard and Judy, that's why. Professional. They make me total professionals. I wish I had my phone
Can we
on
save
me.
that one? Can we save that one? Because I feel
they make me smile every time. Keep it up, you two. 3 kisses. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you. I say we're like modern day Richard and Judy.
Should we show this for that lady?
Yes.
So you imagine
Here we
if
go,
you've got your tape on the back, well, I've just lifted that out. You can see bits coming out, but if you've got the tape on the back, it won't. So you could use it that way. But if not, these bits, you could just paper piece and put back in. But I ain't got time of day. I'm not best. Do you know what I mean?
I just haven't. I ain't got time. I haven't got the patience to paper piece.
I haven't. But that's why, if you did it in like yellow and left all the pieces in, like I've just shown you, then cut it again and put it over the top, you could do that.
Does that?
No, it's too big. It's too big.
Goes on the boy.
Oh, right, boy.
Girl.
What are you doing? So you can see, again, look at that.
That's nice.
But you know what I'd do as well?
What?
I'd get like watercolour, and you could also do like a watercolour, put it down, and then do a watercolour line and blend it out a bit. So you could have a bit of shading on the backgrounds. You could turn it around. I'm just thinking, if you cut... Right, let's cut another one.
Let's do it. Well, you do that. I'll read this from Sarah.
You do it.
Please, can we have more Dawn and Adam? Their chemistry... Oh, no, I've read that. I'll read this from another Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Glad to see Adam and Dawn together again. I've been counting down since their 4 p.m. show as Adam and Dawn make my day. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
Joyce in Greater London says, Adam, I worked in a bingo for 30 years. Oh, this could be my in.
Oh, this could be in.
I'll do Craft the Clock from there. I'll bring something with me.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's great fun. I called for many years. Really enjoyed your evening banter. Joyce, have you still got contacts? You know. I'll give you a Craft the Clock mug. Can you get me calling bingo?
We'll come and craft with you.
We'll come and craft for the day. I'll bring the whole Craft the Clock team down with me. That's just me. Me and Wheeler will come call bingo and we'll film it. And we'll put it on the soap.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Joyce, can you make this happen in Greater Manchester?
I'm doing the same die, in case, just
We've
as
just
recap.
been down, we're just testing something.
I want to try something.
Any more messages? Not for now.
You know some of the vellums we had on the show earlier as well from Hunkydory?
Yeah, that
They'd
would
be
work.
fabulous, wouldn't they? So just take them out. I just want to try something. And if you're never sure, just cut it out a copy of paper. Don't ever cut it out your best cardstock if you're just trying something. But I'm just thinking, like if you...
Oh, then you just cut those ones out.
Yeah,
Yes.
can you see what I mean? So then you could put florals or something on it. It gives it an absolutely, totally different look. So don't be frightened till it looks like eyes.
Does.
Yeah.
But that's when them circles come back into play, because you could use
The one
them...
you chucked on the floor?
Yeah, I found it again. Because you could use them as toppers again.
Yeah, look
and
at
that's
that.
where your sentiments go in.
Oh, Joyce!
Joyce says she can see what she can do. Joyce, the email address you're going to need is craftaclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. Craftaclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's my one for work, and that's how we can make this happen.
I'm going to play bingo.
Eyes down.
I'll bring the daubers.
Eyes down looking.
The dobbers.
The dobbers, yeah. It would be a Craft Clock special. We're doing a load of Craft Clock specials next year.
Yeah, that'd be great. Look at that, but can you see what I mean? How fabulous that would look.
Will they all link up?
Yeah.
We're going live across the United Kingdom. Oh, yeah.
We're doing craft bingo.
Craft bit. I'd love it. I've always wanted to do bingo calling. We could do bingo calling in the day, and then in the afternoon we'd make something.
Yeah.
Like we'd put a kit together and we'd make something.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
For anyone that wanted it. Just me and you and Joyce.
I think Joyce would get us a crowd.
Go on, Joyce.
Oh, Joyce, you've got him all excitable now. You've made
I'd
all
like
his
to do
Christmases.
that. I'd like to do that for a day, and I'd also like to work in a zoo for the day.
No.
I don't know, I just think it'd be fun with the
No,
animals.
no. All you'd hear is me running off screaming because they were chasing me or something, or trying to bite me.
I think that'd be fun. What's your dream? Obviously, this is a dream job, but if you could do anything else?
I'd still like to be a hero hostess.
Would ya?
Yeah.
If anyone can make this
Emirates.
happen,
Emirates, I'd like to
we
fly
could do a little cheeky...
from the sky.
We could do that.
Yeah,
I've got a
from
mate
the
that can
sky.
help us with this. Works for the bird one.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
Would I have to be overly posh?
Bird part.
Oh, I don't know. But yeah, or Emirates, because they wear red.
I think we're more EasyJet, aren't we, Ryanair?
Yeah, I'll probably end up with orange on. Yeah, but I'm
Which
just
is
saying
nothing wrong with
Emirates,
that.
they wear red. I'd like
Like the colour red?
Yeah.
If you was an air hostess and you can get me and Wheeler in, for the day, I only want to fly to Nice and back, just with a trolley.
It'd be hilarious. Can you imagine?
Me and Wheels on a tannoy.
We are now flying.
We are now flying. Welcome to Wheeler Air.
Can you imagine? The safety thing. We have entrances at the front, the middle, and the rear. Lights will illuminate if there's a problem.
The lunge that they do. I love the lunge.
Yeah. And obviously, you've got the jacket, you pull the string, or you have your whistle, and then you have a light to attract attention.
Oxygen mask will fall from here.
Yeah?
Use your
Please
phone.
put yours first on.
Let's see this
and then
before we
your
all get
children
told off.
later. Yeah.
I like it,
We
though.
will be looking for new jobs.
Or if you work in the career service, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us that may be looking for jobs at the end of
You know
it.
where we'll be going? The circus. That's where we're heading.
Let's do that now.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, look at it. Here
Look
we
at
go.
that. This is what we're talking about. But I see that as well. You could use it like an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Easter egg, you could actually put an oval over the top and things like that.
If you were clever enough, which I know they are,
Yeah.
using some of your drops, it's this paper that reminded me, it looks like a star constellation, so you could cut out, like you've got a certain...
Star sign.
Well, yeah, or just random, you know, it's like Orion's belt is like a straight line with a bit pointing
Yeah.
down. You could sort of do that with the lines that are
with
there.
a white gel pen.
Yeah.
I just think it's fabulous. And like you say, you could do it. But also, think of it, you could actually use that if you've got a football die, you could use it like a football net.
Yeah. Oh,
Bit abstract,
yeah, no,
but
work.
you know, if you kind of see it in different ways, you'll get a different look. But again, great one to have.
Would it work on that? It all sort of goes, doesn't it?
It does, with that paper pad, that's the need.
Show you, to be honest. That's
Yeah, that'd help.
what I'm here
Share.
for.
Sharing's caring.
Did you see what I mean? Like anything you put it on, obviously these pages are big, but they all work that you've got on here that we're looking at. Loving all of these. If you want to go for it, now is the time. If you want to go for the paper pad that you've got on this one, the Crackle is currently on your screen at the moment, but I'm also now going to give you the details for your paper pad. Are you doing We Are Your Sunshine? That you've got in this one. Now's the time to go for it. If you want to go for your paper pad, though, £5.99. KAHD81 is your airway number. Boarding gate number 3. Half the stock has already gone for flight number KAHD81.
Tickets, please.
Has now started boarding. Seats 3 to 4, you're boarding first. Now.
Oh, but boarding at the rear of the plane.
Does that if we ever miss the flight? No, I'm always
first on.
Being working in TV, I have a fixed thing with time.
Yes.
I'm always conscious of time. And my motto is I'm never late.
Get to the gate.
Yeah.
Never late.
You should never be late to meet anyone. No, you should never be late. If someone says meet at 2, you arrive 10 minutes early.
Or 15.
Be early is to be on time. To be on time is to be late.
Prepare to fail, fail to prepare.
That is my motto that you've got on that one.
Nah.
Should never miss a flight.
I'd rather be there 2 hours before.
Yeah,
the time you should be there.
There you go. That told
That's
you.
how we roll. So there, no, we're never late. If I'm
No.
late, then people know there's an accident
There's a
or
problem.
there's a problem. Yeah, because I'm not late.
Is there any messages coming in about a zoo trip or air stewardess that we could be?
We could be. Oh.
Dina, right, throw Dina's question to
What's
me.
Dina got?
That's fine, we don't mind.
don't
Dina
mind.
from Greater London, will it cut out craft card to make a jigsaw puzzle? Loving this partnership. We want more. Love Dina and the new puppy. Oh, Dina's got a new puppy, or unless that's a name for a fancy man. I'm just saying, you don't know, do
New
you?
puppy. Oh, I wonder what sort of puppy she's got.
Dina, let us know what puppy it is, please, because it could. We all want to know. It will cut craft card, I'm guessing.
Yes, it will. Yes, not a problem. Oh, I haven't put base plate in.
We're now
Minor
doing,
detail.
yeah, you are Hello Sunshine, Hello Spring.
Bear with, I've just got to put base plate in.
Yeah, Dina, that'd be a good little puzzle, something different.
Yep, you could do it, and you could I don't know. It could be a gender party for a new baby.
Yeah,
you could put
or a
the
little
pieces
message.
in.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice. Or a little message or something like,
Yeah,
"Will you
you could
marry
do that.
me?" Or, you know.
Yeah, we're not going to get one of them though, are we, Adam? I'm just.
Oh, I'm not doing it again.
Nah, I don't think I am now. Nah.
Are you married, Levi? No. Very firm no. from
No.
Lady Violet. No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm not wasting my time with that.
Maybe we'd be a party planner, a wedding planner, me and you.
Yeah, that'd be good. We could do that. We'd be good at arranging weddings and getting up fancy bits.
If you want a party planner, get in touch.
Planners.
Planners, yeah. Oh, Dina's messaged in.
Oh,
Yes, Dina,
has
this is
she?
what I love. about my
Fabulous.
viewers. This is what I love. It's a brown... Oh... Shih Tzu. Oh, it's a Shih Tzu, little Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu,
You've got this one,
oh.
11 weeks old, called Branston Pickle.
Branston Pickle.
Oh, here, Branston. Here.
Oh.
Well, this has really threw me under the bus because one, I know Shih Tzu is a name, but that could be taken out of context, and I've mentioned Pickle, the brand name, about 4 times, which we're not allowed to do either. So that's really threw me out for the TV rules. There you go, though. Well done for you.
Oh, wow. Ah, lovely. Oh, hang on.
I thought. It was fine. That's a little Shih Tzu called Branston.
Oh, how lovely.
Lovely. Nice. We're on that fine line.
We are on that fine line tonight.
I think they call it thin ice.
I think it's thinner than that.
You've got on this
it's
one.
wafer thin.
You're looking at. Let me show you the die that we've got in here that you're going to get on here, because you are getting loads of dies for your money. You are getting You Are My Sunshine that you've got on here. So you're going to get that Hello Spring, and you're also going to get that you're looking at on this one that you've got on here. So You Are My Sunshine and Hello Spring.
I've got a bit gun now with
looking
this.
at on this one. BFH D24 is your item number. You get all your outer dies in there as well that you've got on this one that you are looking at. So it's worth having a little look across the board. Loving this one.
It's great. Let me just give this a bang.
The other stamp and die. Elegant, what? Oh. Elegant thoughts, elegant sentiments, special thoughts. Oh, special thoughts. Here we go. These ones.
There, look.
Half the stock. Oh, hang on. Let me show you this.
There.
So let's move on so we can see.
I got a bit gun-ho with that. You know I've got no patience. Yeah, I get a bit giddy. Instead of taking my time, I don't. I get a bit gun-ho, but
that's
there.
Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
That's nice. I like that one. Like that one a lot. See, sunshine details are on the L. It's a technical term. I don't know why I told you. But the details are on the side of the screen for you that you've got on here. But these are busy. These are busy, is what we're looking at. You're still looking at the sunshine. That's the one you're looking at. Do you want me to do this one, Georgina? Yes, I'll do this one. Half the stock of this one now has already gone. So half the stock's gone, but there's more people want it than we've got stock of the remaining stock. Okay, so this is over-allocating. Half the stock's already gone, but the other half people have got in their baskets, so you need to check out if this is the one that you want. What tags would you like? Christmas ones or the other ones?
Christmas ones or the other ones? Both.
Okay, so...
That made it easy. There we go. So let's just add this onto here. I have got the tag one. The Christmas one.
I'm just going to put this back together.
They're both Christmassy ones, though, aren't they, Dawn? You idiot.
It's the one with the, not the star and the bauble is what we're doing.
Oh, does it say cute Christmas?
It doesn't.
The actual
the actual
tags?
tag. Yeah, the actual tag one. That's the one we're going to do.
Sorry. Anne-Marie will have me banned.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't work with the products all the time, so I don't always know the names of everything.
That's,
Do you know
that's
what I mean?
the thing, and it's, I'm also to blame in this because this is where I should come in. But then normally the guest knows all, like, you know what I mean? Like they, oh no, that's that one and that one and that one. So we're
muddling through.
We're getting on with it. We're getting on with it.
We are. We're just getting on with it.
Bingo calling coming up. Joyce is on it.
Oh, how exciting!
She's going to get me in.
Right, with these, I would honestly say probably cut these ones first because they're slightly bigger, then stamp them. Whereas the other ones, when it's to go around the outside edge, you're going to find it easy to do that. So let's just do a little teeny tiny bit of cuttage. Okay, let's put them onto there, put that onto there, cardstock, and let's put this on plate. There we go. So, we're looking for new jobs.
Well, I used to be a party planner.
Yeah, you did.
I did retreats at the start of the year.
I know you did, yeah. You did all
So I did all my retreats, so I've done that gig. I'll close that down now because I've got this now, I'm too busy.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it though, I enjoyed party planning.
Did you? I would, because it's
really
like
look forward to
all
yeah.
the detail.
It was the little stuff I used to like.
Yeah.
Like the books and the...
It's like at Christmas when you do it all, but then it's all the extra bits.
The little stuff.
Yeah,
I
like that, I must admit. So we've just die cut those out. You can see they've got that stitching
I like
detail on there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now let's do the stamp, bit of stampage.
Stampage.
Yes, stampage. This is for this.
Oh, you've got...
Dear me, Adam. What a pair. So let's just turn that. Let's level this up. Use your mat, use your grid, and just make sure that is level. Then use your ink pad. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, this one's a bit dry. It's not mine, I'm just saying. Ooh. Ink pad's a bit dry, so just bear with me. There we go, just a bit of a squeeze. Hopefully there should... Oh, there's enough ink on that, you can see it. Right, let's just do another one on the other tag. Bit of taggage.
If you want to go for the tags, they're £5.99. Oh, £5.99. Send it through. Send them through. I'll take responsibility for the messages.
Responsibility?
Well, not all the responsibility. You are my producer. I'm going to throw that caveat out now. Lorraine, hi. I'd like to say Hobby Maker would be silly to get rid of both of you.
Oh, keep this one.
Absolute class. I worked as cabin crew. I'd love to fly with you. Yes.
Anything from the trolley, sir?
Oh, hot towel that's far too hot to handle that you've got on these ones. Thank you, Lorraine. It means a lot. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Keep that one in case we need that as backup.
Let's be fair. You've got to make it exciting.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean the flights. I mean TV. Like, you have to make it exciting because I've got to stand here and watch it as well as you at home. So if it's not fun...
And crafting is fun.
Yeah, crafting is fun. This is the thing, and there's a lot of people that just have to stand and watch. Is it cut tidy you've been using?
Yes, cut tidy. I use cut tidy. If you know me of old, I use cut tidy with anybody's dies. It doesn't matter whose it is. Cut tidy is like an extra magical shim that helps push the bits through, and it also collects them if you fold it in half and do that. But honestly, this is from Carnation Crafts.
Yes.
It's a magical thing, and like I say, you know, I do help them out, but this is something I have used probably since they brought it out. About 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, you're known for your cut tidy.
I do like my cut tidy. So there's your little tags. You can add those in. So again, that would be great for those as well.
Right then, festive arched sentiments.
Okay.
There we go, all cut out
Look
and ready
at that.
to go.
How beautiful they look.
Do you want to see them cut, or is this good enough? Is that all right? Just because we can cut another one then if we go through these.
Look at that, different
like
fonts. You've got different fonts, different styles in there, and I love that you've got that arch to it as well, which is going to make it so easy then for you to put on your cards. But like you said, you could actually put it all the way round if you've got like a circle. You could also use it as like, you know, like handles if you've got a cup, like we said before, you've got those. I've got hiccups. But you've got all that little bit of detail on there, and I love that one that looks like it's hand-drawn. How fabulous is that? So you've got peace and joy, Christmas blessings, season's greetings, warmest wishes, merry and bright, deck the halls and festive cheer.
And look at the price, £7.49.
For all them.
For all of them. They're going to come around every single year. Right, should we cut a cowboy before we go?
Let's do a cowboy.
Let's cut out a cowboy. Another message while we saw this out. Let me read in a message.
I'm going to do a green cowboy, is that all right?
Yeah. Michelle in Manchester.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Enjoying you both. The purpose of watching is to enjoy the show as well as spending. That is going to be my new tagline. The purpose of watching is to enjoy the show as well as spend it. And that's the thing. And that's what we try and do.
That's what we try and do.
We try and make it fun, so it's fun to watch.
We are a bit daft
Obviously.
anyway, so it helps.
We're still a shopping channel, so we've still unfortunately, we have to sell. That's what we have to do. But if you want more of this carnage, craft a clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
12 o'clock.
That's not me.
Yeah, I've got another Dawn. I've got Dawn McFay tomorrow, because she's on. Right, Rebecca from West Mids. Thank you, Dawn and Adam. You really are the dream team. If you could send these all to Andy Love.
Yes.
That's my boss. And last time I said that, it all got put out on social.
Yeah, please can you send it, because otherwise you may never see us again.
Yeah, oh yes, Andy Love. When I do TV, Andy's my boss.
Yes.
When I do Craft Clock, Kat's my boss. But when I do this, Andy's my boss. So yeah, if you want to see more of me, I'm not doing the play, but if you want it,
Dream team.
just say it.
Look, you can also cut out, and you can use the cutout as a stencil as well. So what you could do is you could stencil it first with some inks through it. Then what I'd tell you to do then is obviously you'd cut it out, but you'd offset it slightly. So then you'd have a drop shadow underneath.
Could you stencil it that way, in like a light black? Would it then be like a little shadow?
Yes, if you turn the card over and put it at an angle, yes.
What cardstock are you using?
This one I'm using is the one that we were on about earlier.
I haven't done cardstock with you earlier.
The one from
Hunkydory?
upstairs. No, the one from upstairs.
American Craft?
Arden.
Arden. Oh, it's Arden. Oh, it's
Very
Arden
nice.
Craft cardstock, which is all on the website, may I add. It's all on there if you want to get hold of it.
It's very nice. But like I
It
say,
is.
you could use your Hunkydory one, but I'm sorry, I ain't got any. So
No,
that's why we use this.
Arden Crafts is what you're looking at here.
Look at that.
I like their cardstock. Oh, we've got a minute left.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
How fabulous is that? But like I say, I would also, you could put that in like a little box and then put little lights behind it as well.
Who's this from? Sue.
Love you, Sue.
Love you, Sue. I've just heard your message, said we need to see more Dawn and Adam. Basically, I've summed that up, to be honest. Samantha has loved Hobby Maker today. Samantha, I have loved Hobby Maker today. You all have been fantastic. Was only going to watch today, but ended up ordering from most of the shows. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, Samantha. Save all them and
Andy
send
Love.
it to Andy Love.
Good.
Let him know.
And when he's on air next, regardless of the product, just email him. Right, it's time for me to go. I've got 20 seconds left. Wheeler, when you back?
I am back tomorrow with more Hunkydory.
More Hunkydory sale.
Hunkydory.
Mr. Bradford is here tomorrow.
Yes.
I will see you at 12 o'clock over on the social. Hobby Maker Social, Adam Humphries Live. If not, that's where most of my things
Facebook.
get put out on Facebook or YouTube. I will see you there. Come and give us a follow. Because when I get to 9,000, I'm going to do a big giveaway.
Oh.
Right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Love you all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.